I'm here. Hello. I'm here. Oh, I'm really loud, huh? That's Jackie. Hold on. I always pick properties. It's never properties. It's always like filters. Let me turn it on like 10. How? Is that better? Why am I pink? There we go. I'll be a sand. That's your name. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome in. Welcome. I know, pink boy. Pink boy. Help me a sand. Sorry, I had to get the YouTube side set up again. It's like kind of a pain to get the YouTube side to work on this. I don't know if I just have it set up bad or I don't know why it is, but it kind of sucks stinky butthole sometimes. Hello, Sammy Bot. Sammy Bot? Yes. Hello, Sammy Bot. Thank you, big Kraufish. Thank you. Hello, Sammy. Thank you for a cup of pasta. Hello, Samurai. Oh my god, I finally get to see the pasta. I'm again. Hi, Samurai. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Oh, you guys are on the nya chat on this side. I forgot. I don't know why this one is the meow meow chat and the other one is not the meow meow chat. I don't know why. Get you getting well, guys. It's always like 3 AM when you normally stream. I know. It sucks. We'll get through it one day, gamers. One day. One day we'll get it so I can just be a stay-at-home anime girl instead of a corporate America girly. But don't forget to get your mold, guys. Grab your mold. It's very important that you get your mold. Get the mold, gamers. Hello, Mina San. Yes. So, yeah. Oh god. Sorry. I set up my mic in front of my mouth a slightly different way, so I think it should help a little bit with the let me get rid of this chat. Let me put the other chat on. Hold on. So it should help. I think it's this one. Yes. Connect both ways. Maybe real quick. Okay, be safe, Samurai. Oh god, I'm like touching everything. But yeah. So I had to get the YouTube site set up as I usually do, unfortunately. I also did a thing. I was watching some videos of people like tips and tricks for like streaming and stuff. Chat but beg. And somebody set up this thing called the replay buffer on OBS, and basically it's like I hit it the same time I start going live, and now I have a hotkey that when I touch it on my Steam Deck, it'll go and record the last, I think I have it set for 20 seconds. So it's like a way for me to make a really quick clip in theory on OBS. Obviously, that doesn't mean that's gonna go to Twitch or anything like that. That would take a lot more programming, I think, to figure out a way to like set up my thing on Steam Deck. But it would be cool if there's a way I could get it where I could like hit a clip button where it'd be like, okay, execute command whatever on mix it up to make a Twitch clip. It'd be nice if I could figure out how to do that, but this is so I can get like the highest quality possible of the clips, because I've also noticed sometimes with the Twitch clips, because I stream at 720, like when I go to edit them as like shorts and stuff, they're not like that high quality. Not like bad quality, but they're not like as nice as they could look. I think it's because when you enhance, you start to see the grains of the 720. Because I want to do my best to get more back into, oh my god, bless you. I want to get back more into, like putting out shorts and stuff. My goal would be to do it at least daily, but we'll have to kind of see. Even if they're just like quick and cut and dry, like Twitch ones, or I found out, DaVinci, you know, actually has a way where you can like generate subtitles. Like you can pick like, oh, pull subtitles from the audio in the track or whatever. And I picked that option, and it helps a lot. I was testing it on one clip. It's not like perfect, so you still have to go in and edit it yourself and like your fonts and everything that you want. But it's a lot better than what I thought I was gonna have to do, which is like go and caption all of them. So I think what I'm gonna start doing is on one of the days that I don't stream is I'm just gonna try and make like a week's worth of like clips at a time, and just like schedule them throughout the week to go up on like YouTube and like all of my socials and stuff. I think I'm gonna try to do that. We'll see how successful it is. But yeah, so today I'll play some more women with personality. NIKKE, fucking NIKKE, fucking big bazongadongas. Bing bang bong on my dong kind of game. That one. I'm gonna play that somewhere today. We're gonna get through probably a lot of like watching the main campaign, kind of like we've been doing anyway. But also, where is it? Delco Gameo. There it is. Maybe some polls. I did end up getting Mihara. I ended up getting her with my tickets because I was really worried I wasn't going to get her from pulling. I pulled like a shit ton trying to get her. I got a lot of SSRs, but not Mihara. So I'll take you guys to see what I've collected. Let's see. Is there a way to sort this by... I think really it's like going down here. So some of the new girls I got was... I got Bae. So now I have both cheerleaders.
What are you looking at? Is you want me to cheer you on? Huh?
Oh my god, she's got a mole in the inner thigh. Oh god. So I have Bae now. She got all that cake. She has 2 moles on the inner thigh. She actually has like a lot of moles. That's kind of cool. I like that. I feel like it's like not many characters have like moles and freckles all over. Just a couple places. So she's got one here on her stomach, her thigh. And when we go to this view, she's got one on her like armpit area, on her like back underneath her ponytail, and like under her booty cheek. So yeah, now we got both the cheerleaders, which is very important. Oh, I feel like this game is like, oh yeah, it is at a weird like ratio. The struggles of playing game. Welcome back, Samurai. Welcome. So we have Bae now. So now we have both cheerleaders. We saw Folk Wang. We saw her. I got another Mori, so go ahead and slap that in there.
I'll try my best to do what I can.
We love Mori. So I have another Mori now. What else did I get? Oh, I have the freaking Bunny Alice now.
My tail isn't moving when I walk, is it? Can you check it for me?
So now I have another bunny. We have the Alice bunny. So we have 2 Alice. This one has a machine gun instead of snipies. And what else did I pull? I got a second fucking noise. So now I have 2 noise, which is just kind of crazy.
I've grown a little.
I just got her and I already got my second one. What else did I get? I'm trying to think what else I got. Oh, I got Crown also. She's a pilgrim we haven't seen yet.
The king must listen to the requests of subjects.
This is like crazy. Her badongers do be hanging out. What else did we get? What else did I get? Because I obviously did some polls off stream because there was like free daily polls and stuff. Add me, I think I've shown you. Noise. Crust. Oh, I got a second Bready. So now I have 2 Breadies. Oh yeah, I got a second Guilty. Oh, I have like a lot of Guilty. Let me go ahead and do that on her. So now I've gotten Guilty like 3 times. Yeah, I got an extra Bready, which is fun. I haven't really used her at all, but now I have 2 of her.
Interesting.
Some of these were on my like single daily pulls too. I got another Ade, I think. So I got some new girls, but I did get some repeats as well, which is not like bad. It just kind of sucks when I was really trying for Mihara. There's a new girl. Her name is Arcane.
Oh dear. Are you okay? I'm good at reading faces.
I think she's cute.
Off great misfortune in love.
Well, that fucking sucks. I don't know if I'm gonna pull on her because we just did so much pulling. I do like the aesthetic of the tarot. I think it's really cool. I think she's really cute. I don't know if I'm gonna pull on her. Maybe a little bit. But let's do my free daily pull on the Mihara banner while we're here. I do have to do my dailies because I was doing a bunch of errands and stuff. Pretty much up until like 2 hours before stream, so didn't really have any time to do anything. I finally got frames for my posters. I gotta finish getting those up. So I got the posters in frames. One of them is not perfect, so there is 11 by 17 frames, so that's what I got for the longer one because that is an 11 by 17. But I went to the Hoblob and I went to the Mikey's, and neither of them had a 11 by 11, so I think that's a really unique size. So I ended up getting a 12 by 12. Nice. So that works out really good. It's a little big, so my plan is I'm gonna keep the... I'm either gonna get some construction paper, like some black to have at the back of it because the frame is black, or I'll keep the, you know how they have like that default picture in there? I'm gonna keep it, turn it backwards, and like use that as like a background for the print. That's kind of where I am, I think. Let's see, it's around here. Okay, we got Tetra. Who'd we get? I don't know most of the Tetra girls by heart.
The bunny girl of Coin Rush, Blanc. I'll bring you luck.
This game really wants me to have all the bunny girls. So that's another Blanc, I guess. It's fine. And then do I have enough for this? Yeah, let's do it. Ouchie, good luck on the pulls. Hi, Carrot. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing some polls, and we're gonna watch the story and do some fight. Ha! That's 2 back to back is crazy. Where was this luck when I wanted Mihara? Oh yeah, there's the wrong Mihara. I got the wrong Mihara like I don't know how many times when I was trying to pull for the real Mihara. Mega suck dong dong. But yeah, this was my day. I went and did a bunch of errands. I had to go to the Costco of Co's. My Zenless rolls have been pain. Thank God I only play like 2 gachas. You know what's gonna suck is next month it's gonna become 3 because the Pretty Derby gacha comes out, so I really want to play it.
Come to our store if you need anything. We have everything except for...
Well, now we have another yawn. I mean, that's kind of good, I guess. Oh Lord, what have I done to my OBS? Help, Buddhist. Okay, what the fuck did I do to my OBS? Holy balls. Okay, why are you guys fighting? No violence, no fighting. I need you guys to be dedicated Kraufish, no killing each other. Got another freaking yawn. I guess it's fine. No fighting! No violence. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna pull on the arcane girl, to be honest. She's cool. But I'm like so broke from pulling. I really don't know.
Wow, I look...
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to be a fucking Drake main because my Drake now is... Let's see. By limit breaking. I have Emma and then Privity and Drake are tied for second. So I actually have 5 girls. Oh, that's right. I got a bunch of Drake and I got a bunch of Max from pulls too. So now I have 5 girls that are like core broke, so I can like figure out my shit in the fucking processor or whatever. I don't know if I'll necessarily watch the arcane story either, because I really do want to get more progress made on the actual campaign. And I feel like because I only play this game like 2 to 3 times a month on stream, I feel like we're kind of always locked into like playing whatever current event is out. And it's not bad, but I think it makes it hard for us to like make progress on the campaign and catch up when we're like constantly playing in events and stuff. So that kind of makes it hard too. So I think we won't probably watch the arcane story on streamy necessarily. This is probably also a bad way to do this, but I just split this evenly because I don't remember what girls need what. And with my main group like changing all the time based on who I have more like core limit breaks on or whatever, I just split it evenly. That's the best thing for my brain, honestly. So I have a couple more polls in here. I think we'll just get all the polls done. Ha.
Come to us if you're lost.
Oh.
We'll save you anytime.
We didn't have Ludmilla? Nani? Really? We didn't have her yet? Okay, well, there you go. There's another new girl. That's our third Tetra today, too. That's very interesting. Okay, we have 3 of these. Let's see. Oh, we have Elysion. Okay, who we get? Oh, another new girl. We got a girl named Signal. She's cute. I like her little backpack. Cute. Okay, so we got an Anise, we got another Nor, and we have Signal. So we got some more new girls. Nice. There we go. We're filling out our NIKKE encyclopedia. There's not that many girls left that I don't have, I don't think, now. Let's see. Happy birthday, okay. Hi, Jam. It is not my birthday, but thank you very much. Okay, so we're missing Polly, the fucking cop. We're missing the copper. We're missing Bird, or Brid, sorry. Vesti, Anwa. Neon's summer outfit. Helms, I think summer outfit. Marchina, the teacher. Query, Zwei. Nor, the first I got. Nor's pretty good. We're missing, I think it's the Guillotine Slayer. I think it was part of the like D&D event. Arcane, who's new. I still don't have Uni, surprisingly. We don't have Senti. We're gonna get Quincy soon. I'm almost done with her in the elevator. This is, I think it's the Epnol girl, but like an outfit of hers. No, that's Anne, it says. Who the fuck is Anne? Mana, we don't have. Milk. Sakura. Rupee's winter outfit. Nero. Another winter outfit. Leona. Somebody's buddy. A bunny. So let's say there's probably about like 20-ish SSRs that I have left. Not including the collab ones that you can't get anymore. And I am technically missing 1 SR, but I think it was because she was from the event.
Can I rest my eyes for a little bit?
I don't know if I can get her anymore, unfortunately. So we're missing about 20 or so NIKKEs. Really not that many at this point. Really not too bad. Almost like caught up on them. Oh look, it's another purple, another Rappy. There's an Eva collab. Yeah, there was an Eva collab. They've done it twice now, actually. So they had the first one last year, and then the second one at the start of this year. So here, I'll show you. We can go by their anomalies, right? Yeah. Or abnormal, sorry. So for the first Eva collab, it was Misato was like the free one they gave us. And then we got this version of Ray, and if you completed enough, you also got her free school uniform. So that's what I have her on. They did have a costume you could also get of her, but most of the costumes cost at least 20 bucks. So it's up to you if you really want them. And then they had Asuka, and it was the same thing. You play her, you can get like her school uniform and stuff. And then she had this costume that you could buy. But then she also had, this one was the costume gacha. And that one could be anywhere from like 30 to 60 bucks you're spending on the costume gachas to get them. And then they also had Mari. Mari was also in it. Same thing, they had like the free outfit. Merry birthday, Kate. It's not my birthday, Pillow. Get out of here. And then this was her outfit. This was a free outfit we got because they brought them back for another collab. So she had this, and she had a second outfit with that second collab. And then Ray also has 2 different ones. And the second collab, we got this version of Ray, which is, I think, based on the movie, somebody was saying. I wish AK would adopt me so I can call her mommy. What the hell? Get out of here, Mino. I'm not. Ew. You guys would be horrible children. You're so misbehaved. But yeah, so the fancy outfits, I think if I remember right, were from the second part of the EVA collab. And then they also added Sakura as like the free unit that we could get. She didn't have any costumes. But yeah, it's had 2 collabs. They've also done a collab of ReZero. So they have Rem and Ram, which is the better one, and Amelia in it. And then they also did Chainsaw Man with Makima, Power, and oh lord, what's her name? The eye patch girl. I can't think of her name right now. It's up on their faces. They probably like that. No! You guys have to pay for that. You guys have to pay for that at the subathon at the end of the month. Himeno, that's her name. Yeah, so those 3 were in it for the Chainsaw Man collab. And then, sorry, I'm like still getting used to the mic placement, so sorry, it's gonna be a little loud sometimes as I kind of play with it. And then they also did a Nier Automata collab as well. So they had 2B and what's her name? A something, A2, A5, whatever her name is. I can't think of it right now. And Pascal. And then they also did Dave the Diver. So it wasn't Dave in it per se, but the girls had like outfits inspired by Dave the Diver. And then Eva. So they've done, what is that, 5 collabs so far? So that's Eva, ReZero, Chainsaw Man, Nier, Dave. Technically 5. You could say it's 6 because Eva came back like once. So you could say technically they've done like 6 collabs in their 2 years. Hi Kathy, welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, you could say it's like 6 collabs that they've done with Eva being twice. Playable day would be nice. Imagine with physics. I know. I really wonder if they ever will have a playable male character. Or like how that could like potentially work. It'd be kind of funny. I don't think they ever would necessarily, but it would be very interesting to see who would be the first. Is it okay? I should apply to try Irium. It's like they're ending their like founding streamer application, so I should probably apply and just see what happens. So I should do that after streaming.
It's a real trash. How do I look?
Oh my gosh. Stomach, I eat so much food while I was out. Pascal is technically male? Really? I feel like Pascal technically, in my mind, I thought Pascal was kind of like non-gender specific or like gender fluid or whatever. I didn't know Pascal was like defined as being like a male robo. Where's the fishing at? There's no fishing in NIKKE. There's no fishing. I was doing my dailies really quick so we could just get those kind of knocked out. Because pretty much a lot of what we're going to be doing on stream today is we're going to be catching up on the campaign. Realistically, I don't really think we're going to read through Arcane story on stream. I might do it myself off stream. But I was talking about it at the start of stream. Is like if I do every event, we're just like always going to be playing catch up. Because it takes us like half the stream just to get through the event story, so you guys to get your daily mold. Remind you guys, get your mold, get your mold. Hi Mush, welcome in, welcome in. Once we hit like 20 to 30 mold, I'll start figuring out something for you good mold collectors. I don't know what yet, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, so I don't want to like spend like every stream just doing events in NIKKE. But since I also don't want like NIKKE, I don't think realistically I could do NIKKE as like a weekly stream thing, to be honest. I think really I can only have like one weekly reoccurring game at a time. And right now that's Shadows, because we're trying to get through Assassin's Creed Shadows as well. Which for the subathon we're gonna have to take a break, obviously. And then also because I also play NIKKE, I don't want to like have 2 gacha games that I play every single week. Obviously NIKKE not as much because there's not as much that happens between events. Obviously there's still stuff we have to do from the most recent update. But yeah, it's not as much to do in between events anymore. I have pretty much everything crafted in NIKKE that I can craft. I'm working on the last Momo cloak that I can craft currently. I just have one and it could be a total drain on my wallet. So yeah, see that's why I don't play multiple gachas and like I don't connect my credit cards or anything to my games. Even my Steam, it's not connected because I was like, I don't want to I think that helps me personally not spend. She's really cool. Oh, that's right. She hangs out with wife. I forgot. But I try not to connect my wallet to like any game I play, because I know it's so much easier to just hit like one button and then I'm putting money into the game, where if I have to go get my wallet, dig out my credit card, like punch in the numbers, I might be more inclined to not spend money dollars on it. For me, that just makes more sense, I think, to like have it where it's a lot harder for me to put my money into the game. I think how people get stuck,
As usual.
not stuck, but how people can like kind of end up in a loop of like constantly putting money into their gacha games is because it's set up so it's easier for them to spend money. Where I think if you make it more of a chore for yourself, you might be like, do I really want to spend another 20 bucks like this event, or do I want to hold that 20 bucks for like the next event, you know? So that's how I do it. So I don't have my wallet connected to NIKKE or NIKKE, and I'm not going to be having it connected to Uma Musume either. That comes out on a Thursday, so I think that week we're going to kind of accommodate, because I'd like to play it day one. Because that one's going to be on Steam as well. So I'm going to grab it through Steam so we can play it on stream. I'm catching up on the anime too. I had finished the first season like ages ago. And I started the second season, then I got like super busy, so I had to take a break on the second season. So I'm trying to finish that this month, and then there's also, I think it's like an OVA couple episodes special. So I want to get caught up on all the anime for Uma Musume before I start the gacha. I know technically it's like the other way around, the story comes from the gacha, but I think it's gonna be more fun if I'm like caught up and I kind of like, I don't know. I just really like the anime. It's kind of funny how well written it is. For, you know, most gacha anime, I will be honest, are not very good. Most of them are kind of bland. It's very much just let's make an anime for like our media that already exists and kind of make more money off of more merchandising and like Blu-ray sales and stuff like that, you know, which I don't think is like bad. Pretty Derby's so good. Yeah, we love horse girls. But like honestly, the girls are really well written. I really like their chemistry with one another. I think their designs are unique enough to stand out, even with them all being like a horse girl, you know? Like they've done something to make them all unique in their layout. Like most of them have brown hair, but they're like, it's different accents to the brown hair that makes them stand out, which I think is really good.
You can take your time, Commander.
But yeah, I really like Pretty Derby. I always have a really good time watching it. I don't know, it's fun cheering on the horse girls. I definitely understand why it's like the most popular gacha in Japan. Like I can 100% see it. Feels many errors. Oh yeah, 100%. Like I was watching, I'm like halfway through season 2 right now, and I was watching the episode where they were dealing with like Rice Shower and how she had like all of these like mega massive self-doubts after finally like getting her dreams achieved of winning such a massive race. And then realizing like nobody was cheering for her because they all wanted somebody else to win, and like having to come with grips with like your dreams, like to achieve your dreams you might have to crush other people's dreams in the process. I don't know, that was like pretty powerful stuff to like sit there and watch, especially for these poor little horse girls who are like basically probably like middle school, high school age. I don't know, we like the horse girls, they're very cute, they try their best. We love Oshi. We love Golden Shippudes. She's literally the best horse girl. I also like the one that I saw in the most recent episode. Hilos? I think that's her name. She's like the gal horse. She's very funny. I like her a lot too. Yeah, I like how there's just like so many different personalities with the girls and like visuals and stuff. I know, I think it was Tomoe, the horse girl B2B. She said she's gonna be playing at like release day, which I think it like makes 100% sense because I really thought her design was really based on it, but then then she tweeted out something making me think she hadn't played it before. Maybe she had just like watched it or something. I wasn't really sure, but she's very much a horse girl. So, but I'm excited to try it and see how the gacha goes. It's kind of funny that this is getting a global release gacha before like Idolish 7 or like Hip Mic or like anything. It's very interesting. I mean, obviously it's the most like powerful, most popular like gacha in Japan. I just am really surprised it's gotten the releases so much faster than some of these other massive ones too. Technically I should do my Emma, no? What is she? She's number 1. So we have a 1, 1, 3, 2, and then we have Red Hood. I should be fine. Oh god, we only have 1, 1, and 1, 2. Uh-oh. This is a co-op one. We'll see how this goes. This is like the edgy music right now. Dang, okay. Edgy. Oh, I know, it's not good. I was hoping that person was going to say Red Hood. Because then we'd have at least one person for everything. But, we'll have to see. I'll have to see. Yeah, bird, he be birding. Now why start with a bird if we're doing the train? What? I'm confused. We going. I provide defensive cover for my teammates. Ah, there you go. Look at them. Oh, gotta reload. Reload faster! Nice. I don't know what I'm aiming at. I'm just kind of hitting everything, which is not very helpful. Obviously, you should like focus on one target. This other mermaid's just sitting here not doing shit. That's not very helpful. Why the hell did you pick mermaid if you aren't gonna do anything?
I'll give you my full attention.
Okay, gosh. Oh, that one. That one. Got them all. Nice. Why have the people just sitting here? Do they know something I don't know? I feel like they know something I don't know. Oh god, both our mermaids are just sitting there. Oh god. That's not good. Okay, get it. Get it. Nice. Oh, we did it! Oh! Okay, let's fight this front part of that train. It's literally just me doing the first part, I guess, now. Bruh, I'm dead!
Shall we let the seeds sprout?
Oh, Lord. Half the rest of the team's just sitting there! Bruh. Is it because it doesn't matter anymore? We've like maxed this out. No, there's still health, huh? Hi, Prac. Welcome. Welcome to my personal hell where half my co-op team ain't doing nothing.
Work together. This will be a walk in the park.
Nice. We did it. Woohoo! I can do this technically 3 times, which is good because I can get more of the broken cores to spend. Because that's a shop that has gems I can grab. 1 second. Are you winning? I'm trying my darndest, really. I really am. I feel like I should do my Emma again. Oh, we don't have anybody. We have like 1 person on 2. I guess I do Red Hood. Just to balance, I guess. My Red Hood's like okay skill-wise. Even though she's like the best. I don't have that many points or stuff in there. I'm trying to get better gear for all my girls eventually. I know there's like something we can do eventually where we like there's like another tier of gear we can get. Right now we're stuck on the gold tier. They say hi, I'll catch you later. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you. Have a good day. See you later. See you later. Yeah. I got the subathon graphic back. I think I'm gonna go ahead and post that for tomorrow. So you guys get like a little bit of a taste of it. And then I'm supposed to have, I got like a little teaser video ready for it. And that's supposed to come out. It's supposed to be ready by the 18th, I think at the latest is what they told me. I don't really like playing the snipers. I really like just letting them do their thing. It kind of sucks playing the snipers manually. They take so long to charge up. Super hop. I can't even do all of it because I gotta keep doing the first one because the mermaids again aren't doing nothing. Bang, bang, bang. Oh my god, we gotta reload. Are they gonna pop up here? Get them. Get their asses.
Let's finish this quickly.
And they've already gone ahead and made like a Discord server. I'm still inviting people. I haven't invited everybody yet. But I made a Discord server for like people like that want to come and collabby during the subathon. I think I'm gonna have potentially up to like 15 or 16 people in the server. I don't know if everybody's gonna join. Hi Raptor! Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? I'll probably also put out a general like call on Twitter for like Twitter mutes that maybe wanna see if any of them would like to potentially join in on the server. But we'll have to see. I want to get everybody that I wanted directly to invite in first, and then I'll probably go from there. Because I'm gonna do it kind of like last year where I had like a schedule of like, I think of like 5 different games set on the schedule I'd like to play with people. And obviously we can do more or move them around if we need to. Oh lord, they killed like half our team, dude. Ah, fuck. You do see a new Pedicure episode? Me and my friend caught up a little bit. I think we're on episode like 6 or 7, so we're not like fully caught up. Unfortunately, we only can get together maybe once a week to watch stuff right now with my work schedule and like my days off. Like their weekend is usually days I stream, so it'd have to be like after stream if they're still awake because they're on the East Coast, so it's very different time zones for sure. So it kind of makes it hard. Yeah, we were really trying to be like a weekly thing, but then I got put on nights at my work. It's just been a little hard. It was already kind of hard with time zones, but even harder. That's why I'm gonna try to go back to having like 2 days off in the middle of the week, I think. East Coast gang? No East Coast gang. PST gang only. Hi Yuki, welcome in. Stinky East Coasters being 3 hours ahead. What the hell? Welcome in. PST gang, rise up, PST gangers. PST. We've reached the debut, my favorite kid. Yeah, we watched, we have all 3 girls now. So we watched, what was the last episode we watched? It was the one where Nana was like acting weird. They were like the 7 mysteries of Nana. I think that's the last episode we've watched so far, if I remember right. We maybe watched the one after that, but I remember specifically the 7 mysteries of Nana. That I remember for sure. Oh, those little glowy things. Get out of here, glowy things. There we go. I was like, when are we gonna get this person to do something? Like all my things going everywhere. Thank you, smile. Yeah, very cute. So yeah, we were trying our best to stay on it weekly, but it just hasn't happened. Again, with like our work schedules are so drastically different. The time zone doesn't make it any better. It's just kind of hard all around to coordinate time to hang out and stuff. Which I do feel bad about genuinely because I don't want to like feel like I'm neglecting my friend. It just work hours are hard, time zones are hard. Obviously, I'd like to stick to my stream schedule as best as I can. And now with me working PMs, that's why streams gotta be so much later because we used to be able to hang out like a little bit after stream for like an hour or two, but now, especially on the days where I go to 3 AM, unless my friend is like off work or something, there's like no way because it's 6 AM. It's not the best hours for hanging out super late. Okay, is the strat once you hit the max thing just to like sit and do nothing? Is that like the strat so you just get out of it? Am I confused? I think it's for the Kraufish family Era project? Look at me, thank you. Bang, 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 bang. I have all health left. Rumors. Maybe it is the strat, I don't know. Maybe a person's not doing anything, it's not very helpful. I mean, we can't do anything else. Bang, bang, bang. Who's the character you like the most? Probably the main girl. I'm usually like into the main girls. Welcome, Mariah. Welcome. Typically, I'm like a big fan of the main girls, but honestly, all of them are really good this season. Usually, there's like some fears each season I'm not like the biggest fan of. Not that they're bad, but they're definitely not like my taste or anything. But honestly, this season they were all pretty good. So far, I really like them all so far. You feel like pink one? Yeah, I am a pink girly, unfortunately, so I do have bias there. I see pink, I zone in, I gravitate. So that is probably where some of my bias comes. Is I do be a pink girl. But yeah. But yeah, they're all really good. I just haven't really had any time to catch up with my friend, and I think pushing through and trying to do a pretty cure every month was like so much. It was so draining. I think what I might try to do is the next one that I start is I might try to just watch it with my friend, and we tried to get it done over the course of like 2 months or something. Just so we're done. Am I supposed to just sit here? Everybody else is sitting here. I don't know if I'm supposed to just sit here. But there's also like a rank thing if we do really well in the co-op, so I don't know why. I feel like it's a waste to just sit there. See, eventually I can get, I think these are 50s. Obviously I'm like full up on them right now, but eventually we get to 50s. Okay, I think all my weeklies are done now, or dailies. Now? Really? Oh, wow, whatever. I think though we are gonna go ahead and work on reading through some campaign. I feel like we did a lot of like other stuff, so I think it's time we can go ahead and get into the campaign a little bit. Yes. So, like I said, we're gonna keep watching through the campaign. We are on chapter 19, or 16. The goal today would be to get through chapter 18 worth of watching the story, and then I will continue to keep pushing through the campaign off stream, so that way we can keep coming up and eventually get all caught up on the story. And then the plan would be after that would be to go into the events, and then we can start playing through the events. So some say completed, but that's because I just peeked around. Obviously some of these I think we could go ahead and do now, but I kind of like just want to get all caught up, because I feel like if we keep like, if I stop to go do like an old event, it's going to be like the cycle keeps like kind of slowing us down. And the side story thing too, I don't want to touch this until we're all caught up, because some of the side story stuff starts at like chapter, one of them we looked at was like a chapter 16, but goes all the way through chapter 24. So I don't want to like start any of the side stories yet either. Your friends have a slow time with idle. Yeah. I don't want to like rush it. I just think I just got overwhelmed. Because it was just like so much pre-cure. Who's this Yama person that Billa sent me? They got hot men's. Wait, are these like sticky? They're hot men's, but they're like twigs. We were so close, Bila. They're very, very buff, but like they're so skinny for being buff. Damn it. Bila sent me like an artist to look at. Yes. Okay, what am I doing? Why am I in Discord? Okay, I got a ping. I always have fucking pings in this freaking Discords. Shine. Okay, so we are just started chapter 16, so we're gonna watch through. I think we'll do what we do where we try to get through maybe like 5 or 6, then we'll take a break and go do something else, and then like keep cycling back, I think, and try, like I said, my goal would be to get through chapter 18 today. If we could, even through 19 would be nice, so we can get like really caught up. Realistically, I don't know if that's gonna happen, but it would be nice if we can make some really solid progress. I know I have slowed it down by doing a lot of like extra stuff so far. But if we can get some pretty decent progress, I think that would be like good. Yes. So okay, let's go ahead and start this.
How exciting! I'm in heaven. I'm blasting away and there's not an ACPU in sight.
Boom!
Ugh, disgusting. Why is it squirmy?
Ew. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Enough. They're already dead.
They're dead!
You're just wasting bullets at this point.
She's right.
Oh, really? Sorry about that.
I am live. What do you want,
Just
Garfield?
one more. This punk
Okay.
ruined my toenails.
Bang.
This is complete anarchy.
Anarchy.
Do you think we should just head back to the Ark? These people are criminals. Or worse, terrorists.
Oh, big T
Hey,
word.
that word can mean different things to different people.
What?
In the old days, terrorists referred to independent freedom fighters in third world countries. Now it's used to refer to outlaws who fight for human rights. Those who must resort to violence in order to reclaim what's been taken from them. Calling those people terrorists is something only those in power would do.
I don't know. Terror bad.
My words exactly. You were just trying to rationalize the act of massacring innocent people.
Innocent? Who are you talking about?
The citizens of the Ark who you attacked.
The people who have converted women and children into soldiers and thrown them onto the battlefield teeming with raptures? All
P,
while
that's
they
hot.
sit back living the high life without a care in
Hold
the
on.
world. They're innocent?
Why did that not work? Hold on. My bad, I overslept. Executed. Okay, which one did you hit? Did you hit the ball? You picked the wrong one, Garfield. The one that's all caps is taking off my goggles. That's the wrong one. That's what happened. It's not my fault this time. Not my fault. Not my fault. And get roasted. That's fine. I'll do it for you anyway because you picked the wrong one. I'll be nice. Oh, there you go. I'll help. I'll be nice.
That's a very interesting interpretation of the word innocent.
Innocent. She's kind of right though.
Denise,
Using women as these like
Don't listen to them.
a robot
It's like you said.
is
They're
weird.
just murderers trying to defend their own heinous crimes.
Oh dang, that chapter was short. That's what I'm saying. Some of these chapters are fast, or like these segments are fast. Hey, nice girl, what's happening? What's up? ¿Qué pasa, homie? Is what Crow said bothering you?
I can't say it's not. I know I shouldn't care what a terrorist like her has to say, but I can't stop thinking about it. You know what bothers me the most? Everything that she said was true. While we're up here putting our lives on the line, everyone down there is going to school, watching TV, going on dates. They're living the life I want to live. I was like them at one point.
Oh. Things will go back to the way they were.
Huh? What do you mean? You got a time machine or something?
Hell yeah, I do. No, but I'll do everything I can to make sure you'll be treated like human beings again.
Hold up, Commander.
Yes, ma'am?
Let's not go overboard. You know what the central government thinks of NIKKE rights activists, don't you?
They consider them terrorists.
So, you're well aware.
Hell yeah, Gimmer.
In the Ark, believing that a NIKKE is the same as a human is illegal. So, as Kraus said, violence is the only recourse. but I don't want you to end up in danger because of us. Never.
Why not?
Above all, I feel like this is some form of karma.
What?
There was a time when I lived as a human, enjoying a peaceful life. Back then, whenever a NIKKE was sent up to the surface while I stayed underground, I never gave it a second thought. I never cared about them. So, this is my punishment.
I don't think it's like fair to say that's. Oh god, this is where it gets philosophical, doesn't it? I don't think it's fair for her to say that it's her punishment for not considering like the fact that other people who had sacrificed themselves to be NIKKEs were going to literally sacrifice their life, you know? I don't think that's fair. They made their choice, and Anise made her choice to not want to do that, and I think that's a valid choice. Like, if you have the option, I feel like most people would choose not to go up and would rather just stay in the Ark where it's like safe and stuff. I don't think she made a wrong choice. I think she made the choice that was right for her, you know?
There are frozen sheets of ice between the streets.
So what? Can't we just walk across?
Stomp. Stamp.
Uh-oh.
Good job.
You tell me.
Gotcha, getting daily bonus.
Listen carefully. NIKKE's bodies are incredibly heavy, so when you step on ice, you're in for an ice bath.
Why? Why are you telling me that now? Wow. I've never seen a NIKKE chattering their teeth like
This would be me if I was an NIKKE. Put a jacket on it. She already got a jacket.
Are you giving me this because I'm cold?
Yes. Sure, whatever you say.
Commander, you're really unique. Nobody has ever done this for me.
Don't let it get to your head, Jackal. They are just softening you up. When the time comes, they won't hesitate to use you as cannon fodder.
Oh, bruh.
Then
Kraus so
after that,
edgy.
They'll shower you with compliments and pretend they care. Haven't you ever interacted with a human before?
You've been burnt before, and now you're taking it out on the commander.
She complains when we're mean, then complains when we're nice. If that's the case, we might as well be mean all the time.
True. Violence.
After all, we can't win either way.
Exactly.
And what about all of you? How can you go through life being so gullible? This rookie commander shows everyone the slightest bit of affection, and you seem to think you're colleagues.
I feel like we kind of are colleagues, no? Yeah, exactly. Like, what? We are. They're my homies, you know?
You say that now,
Oh.
when you're on the battlefield and in the thick of it all. But what do you think will happen when we go back to the Ark? Some of us will be discarded and become lumps of scrap metal. Others will be lionized as they stand on the shoulders of those who have been sent to the scrapyard. If that's what you call a colleague, then the Commander-in-Chief of the Ark and I are very good colleagues.
Nice. And Crow is so edgy. I mean,
Should I take back the jacket?
yeah, take it back. It's fine, whatever, Neon, just leave it. It's very interesting, though, getting the perspective, because there definitely has to be people that... I mean, some of them were, like, kind of forced to be NIKKEs. Like, Rappy was kind of like that. We got that from her backstory. She didn't sign up intentionally to be a NIKKE. She kind of just became one because of circumstances, you know? So it's like interesting that there are ones that probably are in a similar setting as Rappy or joined thinking it was going to be helpful, but then ended up being like exactly the opposite of what they were expecting. So it makes sense that there's got to be some that are like extremely dissatisfied with the central government and the way that things have like panned out in this war that was supposed to be over, you know, like decades and like centuries ago. Very interesting perspective. Just gotta take it slow. Nice and slow. Nyan leaps up in the
There's
air.
nothing there.
Gotcha.
Oh, nice. Got her ass.
You're gonna get yours. Especially for how you treated Master a moment ago.
I look forward to it.
Just gotta take it slow. Nice and slow.
Shin attack!
Schmack.
Ouch! You blocked with your gun? You coward!
God,
To a
man.
villain, cowardice is a virtue.
Just you wait. You're gonna pay big time.
Big time gamers.
For a hero, never giving up is a virtue.
Is La Paz around here somewhere?
Wait, everyone stay still.
Silence.
Do you feel something vibrating underneath us?
Oh.
I think there's something moving underneath the ice.
Oh.
I'm picking up high-class energy reactions.
Uh-oh.
Raptors.
That ain't good. Oh, Ice Cocoon. Got by the Ice Cocoon. Seems like it.
Wow, how observant of you.
Thanks?
Can it? They're coming.
Oh, shit, though.
Engaging.
Okay, so you're fighting. This chapter's pretty quick, honestly. Where are we? This has 19 parts. We're on part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on part 6 already. Ice Cocoon. Goodbye, Ice Cocoon. Again, I don't know why you're not working. You have full internet. I can see the bars on the router, ISP Coon. You have all the internet you could ever need. Greedy ISP Coon. Let me let it set it out for a second before we keep going. Okay, is he chilling now? Are we good? Okay, he's good. Chill. Okay, he's chilling.
Is it over?
Yeah, over. You tried to say that after a battle.
What does that mean?
Crack!
Commander!
Oh god, there's more of them. Just as somebody pushes me down into the snow, a searing hot beam whizzes by. Hi, Daddy. Welcome in, welcome in.
I can't keep doing this.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Oh, sorry.
An arthritic collector would be better at avoiding beams than you.
Oh.
Can't you do anything besides depend on NIKKEs?
No. I look after their mental health.
Wrong. From what I've seen, this is what you're worst at.
Oh. What?
You're nothing but a government lackey. You keep an eye on NIKKEs to make sure they don't do anything that goes against human interests. So if you're a government watchdog, then start acting like one. Don't try and pretend to care about us.
God, Crow's getting annoying.
Anise, we need to deal with all the raptures that are hiding. Save the arguments for later.
But she's out of line.
It's okay, Amnice. We'll deal with her later. It's fine. Let's go kill some
Oh, that's
raptors.
it. Your best line yet.
Roger.
She don't like that. Okay, let's keep going. These ones are really quick. I wonder if we could honestly get through all of chapter 16 pretty quickly.
All clear. We've eliminated all the units hiding beneath the ice.
Good job, team. Let's go. High fives all around. Rappy stands beside me, silent.
Commander,
Yeah?
just forget about what Crow said earlier. Outlaws are always like that.
Every time I see these characters, my back hurts. What? I feel like it's not that bad. Ugh, God, I'm still trying to figure out if there's any way I could go to Offkai this year. I'd have to like put in my leave request now, and I'd have to like get a flight like now. The hardest part about me going is having to get a hotel and stuff, because like all the ones by the con are like sold out. So I'd have to get one not super far, but not super close. And then I'd have to either get a rental car or Uber every day. So I'm trying to decide. I'd really like to go this year, but we'll have to see. It's like in a month-ish. That's the other thing, is I'd have to still get my ticket, hotel, airplane. And I also have to make sure I even get time off. When is Offkai? It's June 20th? what, 20th? I think it's June 20th. Let me look at the calendar. Yeah, it's June 20th to 22nd. So I would probably be able to definitely, if I could get time off, I could probably go Friday and Saturday. My thought was like I could go like a day or two before and then just like fly out Sunday after the con. Maybe. So then I just like come back home and then I can go to work the very next day. I'll have to think about it some more.
So they want to drag everyone else down with them. They take advantage of other people's weaknesses every chance they get.
Excuse me.
Both physically and verbally.
Crow has a point. When we're up on the surface, all I ever do is get rescued by you guys constantly.
That's because this place is our battlefield. Your battlefield is down below. Down in the Ark. That den of thieves where defamation runs rampant. I know how hard you try and protect us down there. Not only that.
Things will go back to the way they were.
Huh? What do you mean? You got a time machine or something?
Yes. Hi, Master. Welcome in, welcome in. And I'll do everything I can to make sure you're all treated like human beings.
You even said that. I don't think you can care about us any more than that.
There's a dad joke. What do you call a criminal landing an airplane? Condescending? Goodbye, Master. It was nice seeing you today. Oh my god. And I really want to go to the freaking Pokemon Fossil Museum. Why the hell is it all the way to the Chicago area? Like, what? Like, out of anywhere in the country they put the Pokemon Fossil Museum. Why Chicago? That's so weird. Right? Like, that feels like such an odd spot to put the museum. Like, usually they keep these stuff on the coast. So I'm so surprised they picked Chicago's Field Museum as the spot for the Pokemon Fossil exhibit. I hope they bring it around the country. Maybe they'll do, like, Chicago and then, like, West Coast and then East Coast. Because it looks really cute. I'd like to go. I mean, we like moldy rations. We don't throw away mold rations here. We love those. We love those guys. We love mold rations. So yeah, I know it'd be really cool. I'd like to go see the freaking Pokemon Fossil Museum, but it's in fucking
So don't
Chicago.
let what that outlaw says get you down.
I'm not gonna go to Chicago for one
Stay
thing.
strong. Be true to yourself.
That's right, Master. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Thank you, all of you.
We're only saying what's true.
Okay. Confusion. Yeah, we're just gonna keep rolling because these ones are really short chapters.
We just got a signal.
It's about time.
Beep, beep. Texts are popping in. Let's start with the top text. Okay, reading time. Big reading time. Put my goggles on. It's not connect. What happened? What's going on with the communications? Alpha particle concentration is high. Low. Whatever. How's the search going? Turned up Vosper yet? Not yet. Or, sorry, Vop House. I'm only on the surface for a few days. Ask Ingrid for a favor, assigning you an extra patrol unit. After all that help, this is what you show for it? What is it? We lost communication again.
Hey, darling.
Hey,
What are
girl.
you looking at over there?
A phone.
Can I have a peek?
I mean, maybe. I turn off the screen. Viper takes her hand and presses the power button. Her nails are exquisitely manicured.
Let's see. Oh, it's a text from Suin. And she was talking about us. How outrageous.
Yeah, she's kind of a bitch like that. You're the patrol unit?
Of course, the patrol unit of the Outer Rim. Sure, it's not as formal as anything the scouts do, but we still go on daily patrols to try and make sense of the mayhem around us.
Okay. What does she mean by asking Ingrid for a favor?
Not sure. That's above my pay grade, as they say.
Viper stares at me. All of a sudden, she smiles.
We're almost at the finish line.
Nani?
We can meet the legendary pilgrim.
Oh yeah, true,
What do
true.
you think? Will Snow White take a shine to us?
No. I'm not sure
Nothing
about
wrong with
that.
a little white lie, you know. Well, all we can do is trust you, my darling. Our lives are in your hands, at least for now.
I don't know if I like how breathy Viper is. We'll have to see if it grows on me or not.
We've arrived at the destination.
Ow!
We should run
In
into
the
the
snow.
pilgrim here.
Hi, Snow
Northeast
White.
of us, there's an area about 3 square kilometers known as the Land of the Mage.
It's an abandoned village. As you can see, it's been infested by raptures.
Are you certain Snow White is here?
Adjusting for error, we've got a 3-hour window.
Okay.
She could have left 3 hours ago. Or she could arrive in 3 hours.
Okay. Let's start the search.
Understood. We'll divide the area by its streets.
Okay.
We'll search the east side, Zone A. Exotic will take the west side, Zone B.
Okay. Yeah, look at this. Look how fast these chapters are. I feel like the ones that are higher, like breakdowns of the chapters, I feel like these ones go super quick compared to these ones that are shorter, like the one that was like 7 chapters or like 14. I feel like some of these just go by super fast. Honestly, I think we're just gonna keep powering through and see if we can get through chapter 16. Soon after, Zone B.
Captain, proceed to the coordinates I've sent you. I found something you may get a kick out of.
Oh? Oh!
Are pretty far from us. Very well.
Okay.
My god.
Wow! The whole floor is covered in parts!
Pipes!
Check out all these emergency rations!
Rations!
But they're all empty. What's going on?
Huh.
The pilgrims have been here. I heard that they
True.
modify their weapons using rapture parts. Looks like the stories were true.
Mmm.
They may be resourceful, but that doesn't make them one of us. As for me, I think we'll get more use out of what's on that table.
What's there? What's
Is that a
there?
map of the neighborhood?
Oh.
Yes, I think this was a spot they planned to come back to, so they left it behind. They even marked the next destination.
Oh.
You made a useful discovery for once. Good job, Viper.
For once. I'm always useful.
Oh, she got a snap, huh? She seems like a
This map
snapper.
is just what we need. We can have a lot of fun with this.
Mm.
For example,
Oh, I don't know. Like punishing a certain goody two-shoes commander.
Oh, God.
that could be arranged. I happen to have some information from a reliable source.
Hello, I'm searching for an unwed dinosaur. I don't know who the hell that could be, Zarek.
Under these coordinates, there lies a slumbering beast of tremendous size.
Oh?
But isn't it dangerous flying by the seat of our pants like this? We were originally just going to kill some time up here.
That's your problem, Viper. You're clever and quite resourceful. But you're too cautious. You're incapable of any impromptu decisions. You'll never make it into the history books by acting that way.
Thanks for the advice.
Okay. Yeah, these are going so fast. I think we could finish all of chapter 16 and then we'll take a break.
Commander, look at this!
Look at this!
We found traces of the pilgrims!
Wahoo!
Looks like they're the winners.
Let's go.
Nice.
Wow.
Mm.
Look at all this food that's been thrown out.
I
They were
definitely.
probably using these to assemble weapon parts. This is Snow White's camp. No doubt about it.
Snow White. Let's look at the top of the table. On the top of the table lies a map. Judging by the river and mountains, this seems to be a map of the neighborhood.
There's a check mark on the lighthouse.
Hmm.
What do you think that means?
It could be a resource of some kind. Or it could be signifying NIKKEs that need to be rescued. Worst case scenario, it could be a trap.
True.
Even if that's the case, It would be set up by the Raptures. There's no way a Rapture squeezed into this tight space, checked off the lighthouse on the map, and left.
True.
Unless we're being misled.
As soon as Anise and Rapu's eyes move towards Crow, she points to the choker on her neck.
Calm down. Why would we do something like that? If I turned on you guys, my head would pop like a balloon.
Have you forgotten? The average alpha particle level here is 100%. Forget about Sewin activating those collars. We can't even send a distress signal.
Well,
True.
any evidence to back up these claims of yours?
Call it intuition. You've had nothing but bad things to say about us since this operation began. Then you just happened to find this place first? You had plenty of time to tamper with the map before calling us over.
I should kill you for that.
Give me your best shot.
Oh my god. Let's just trust him, I guess.
Outlaws?
Terrorists? Or are terrorists? Stick any label you'd like on us, and we'll be more than happy to oblige you.
Oh god. Let's trust him for now. It's fine.
I can't believe it. Brings a tear to my eye.
You're the first human to ever trust us.
Jekyll, shut your mouth.
Dang.
In that case, our next destination is the lighthouse. It would be nice to move out right away, but visibility is poor right now. I suggest we camp for the night.
Okay. And a little sleepover. A little sleepy
Yes,
sleep.
Commander. We'll clear out a space nearby while Exotic sets up the decoys.
No problem.
Okay. Conspiracy theory. Tinfoil hats, gamers. No, I should have asked Cyan and Bela to make me a tinfoil hat asset. No. Why am I so dumb? Soon after, inside an empty house at the abandoned village. Are you making your hair, Mari? I am. We did a count. I'm only about 20 Nikkes away from having all of the Nikkes that you can get in the game at this point. Outside of the ones that were from the time-limited events, like the collabs and stuff. So there's really not that many Nikkes I have left, surprisingly. I have most of them. Crow stares at her cell phone screen. What you doing?
There was recent information about the VOP house we're looking for.
Oh.
You want to see?
Sure, girl. The video's paused. The title is Catastrophe at Missalis. Crisis Averted, featuring VOP House,
It starts
Matisse,
off
and
praising
corruption.
Missalis. Then, once this John guy comes up and starts running his mouth, they do a complete 180. Do you know about Nymph?
It's the thing in the brain, right? Somebody needs to make you a harem protagonist. No, I don't want to be a fucking anime boy. I don't want the generic fucking anime isekai boy here. No. God, I'm so sick of how, like, those guys just all look the exact same. It's so stupid. I hate it. Ugh. Isekai has, like, been ruined because they've made the category for men and not for the masses. It sucks. Crow raises her hand and points to her temple.
It's a nanomachine the humans put inside us.
Oh, okay, she knows.
It gives them complete control over our memories. From what I hear, Nymph is what is affected by Rapture Code during corruption. And the so-called VOP house rids Nikkes of corruption by destroying their Nymph. It's here that John poses the question. By using VOP house to dissolve the Nymph, Nikkes will become free from human control.
True.
But will they continue to be loyal to humans? In fact, they may act vindictive to the humans who have exploited them. An attempt to blow up the Ark using Rapture weaponry.
I mean, I
Interesting
guess.
Story, huh?
Makes me embarrassed to be a human, I guess.
A dull answer. Just as I expected.
Whatever, girl. You're not happy with
Anyway,
anything.
This is John. He's been spreading similar conspiracy theories amongst quite a few communities. Apparently, he has photos and research reports to back up his claims. Only Enoch knows the real truth. but it seems people are buying into John's claims. Prediction. By the time you find Vop House and go back to the Ark, you won't receive a hero's welcome.
Okay.
Instead, they will try to destroy the Vop House you worked so hard to find.
True.
Knowing that will happen, will you still continue your search?
Yeah. Thankfully, I'm a demon, not a human. True.
Very well.
Ooh.
I can see what type of human you are now.
Yeah, I'm pretty nice of a human. I'm a pretty good human, honestly. Pretty good. So where are we now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna keep rolling with this chapter. I think we can just finish this all right now.
There's a steep slope ahead of us.
This one's been really, really quick.
I recommend a detour.
Okay.
Why?
So what if I break my ankle?
It's all covered in snow anyway. Can't we just slide down? You don't have a clue, do you? What happens if we're halfway down the slope and run into an avalanche? Not only will Master be down for the count, but we'll all be separated and the operation will be delayed for several days at least. Meanwhile, Snow White will move on to the next location. Is that right? I didn't know. Any NIKKE with common sense would know this.
So how come you know it?
True. Let's find an easier path.
This is starting to turn into a real slog. Hey, we might as well keep each other company.
Understood. And then we get to her skirt stuck. No, it's a fashion statement at this
I actually
point.
had a few more things to ask you from our conversation yesterday. How do you think NIKKEs who regain their free will through Vop House will react?
I feel like, honestly, it's like divided. I think some would like fight for better rights, but I think some who like earnestly became NIKKEs because they wanted to help humanity will still do what they're supposed to do, you know?
I suppose even if NIKKEs regain free will, all that brainwashing they've been subjected to won't just go away. Not all the information humans have beat into them through NIMF, but also the social pressure and expectations of what a NIKKE should be. We have human brains, yet we're deliberately given different names to distinguish us from humans. It makes us regard ourselves as submissive and lower than humans. Just removing the nymph alone can't completely liberate the NIKKEs. Only by their own power can they break the chains that bind them. That's what I think.
I agree. This would be helpful in any way.
You are really unique, just like Jackal said.
Yeah, pretty good.
When I'm talking to you, I don't feel any urge to kill you. That's quite unusual considering that you are human.
Is that a compliment?
More or less. If only I'd met a human like you a little earlier. I might have been a force for good, just like those NIKKEs in...
You can still change, Crow.
No, I don't think so.
No?
The time when I could see hope in this pathetic world has long since passed.
God, she's so edgy. I mean, a yandere. No, she's definitely not yandere. There's other characters that are like 100% yandere. She's very much more not a kudere. What's the one I'm thinking of? It's not yandere, and it's not like really tsundere. There's another one she is. She's a different type of dere.
What was that flash?
Flash.
Over there, at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Now it's gone.
Did you see a ghost or something?
Go.
There, it flashed again.
Almost
In the
like
bed, have a good
a
rest of your
light
stream.
that's spinning.
Bye, Carrot.
Maybe
Thank
it's the
you.
lighthouse?
G-I, maybe? Oh, let me Google that. G-I. Just keeps wanting me to fucking... Okay, is it G-I-K? Okay, I don't know if this is the right thing. Let's see. It says it's a landmine type, which is a subculture originating from Japan and is heavily based on teens hanging out in the nightlife of kabukicho during its height resembled Japanese girly fashion. Blah 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 blah. Akemi mods in a comp game gonna lurk. Thank you for coming by. Have a good lurk. Good lurk, Jane. Thank you. Good night. I don't know. I don't know if I'm looking at the right thing. I don't know. Too many terms. Too many terminologies. Let's get closer and check it out.
Commander.
If not, then according to Googie, that's what it says. It doesn't mean that's really the right definition, but that's what Googie says.
Approaching the lighthouse.
Approaching.
It's nothing but snow.
Snow White, potentially?
I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Oh, Snow that's white?
Why? This would all be perfect for a dramatic confrontation with the pilgrims.
No, what I'm saying is,
I'm doing out term. Oh,
completely out in the open. If we get attacked, we'll be at a disadvantage.
She right. She right. What are you gonna do?
What? Was it something I said?
No?
No, it's just... everything is so serene here.
True.
No. This is a game to them. Like hide and seek. And they're about to find us. They're right beneath the snow.
Huh?
Avalanche?
Avalanche!
No, raptors.
Oh god, more.
Carriers. One seems to be a tyrant class or higher.
Another surprise attack?
That's
This is why we
crazy.
need an
Tyrant.
operator.
Support wasn't available since this was a secret operation.
Still.
Yeah. And communications are blocked.
Still.
FF formation. Everyone move to their positions. Exotic.
We'll provide backup from the rear. We don't have any experience engaging a tyrant class.
Stopping by for just a second. Hope stream goes good. Okay, thank you, Rhino. Treat my girlfriend, Miss Rhino, with the utmost respect. Thank you.
Is that okay?
Do you trust us?
Sure, why not? Yeah, you're just gonna be nice, I guess. Even though you're like edgy
We'll
as
show
fuck.
you your trust wasn't misplaced.
Thanks, Kyle.
Let's do this thing. The outlaw way.
Yeehaw.
Roger.
A lot of personality. Yeah, there's girls that have bigger personality though. There's some girls that got a lot of personality in this
All
game.
clear. Status report.
Status. I'm good.
Damage rate 51.8%. Concentrated in the lower body.
That's not bad.
I don't want to make excuses, but snipers kept coming at us from behind.
Same here. I nearly took one to the head, but thankfully it missed me. Damage rate is 62.77%.
That's kind of high.
Exotic
62.
was so gung-ho about having our backs. What were they doing?
They got caught up in an explosion during the fight.
Oh
I
dang.
saw them falling towards the lighthouse. After that, I'm not sure. I don't know if they've sustained heavy damage.
I wonder
or
why
if
they would
had
want to come
second
from
thoughts.
behind. Hell yeah. I'll look for 'em.
Commander, wait. It's dangerous going alone.
I got this, girl. Don't worry,
Not until
Rappy.
one of us is in better condition.
They might have been badly hurt, Rappy. I have to help them with knives, so I'm gonna check on their status and come back.
I can't do it.
Huh? Who's that? The moment I turn to face the voice, a flash bang explodes in front of my face. Oh, fuck.
Sick 'em, Jackal. Make it so they're inoperable.
What?
You got it! Exotic! What are you doing?
What the fuck?
Viper, secure the hostages.
Oh god, never hostages. Oh god. Viper presses her gun against my temple.
Stay right there, darling.
Have you been corrupted?
No. You're the ones who have been corrupted.
Oh god.
Not by raptures, but by human hands.
Oh god.
I don't know what the hell you're on about, and I don't want to know. Once word of this gets out, you're all headed straight for the scrapyard. You realize that, don't you?
Scrapyard.
Oh, we know. We know very well. But even with that risk, we decided it would be good to kill your commander.
What? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Do they not have the nymph anymore, or do they have the limiter thing that's like removed? Because there's like Killer D and the killer, was it T or K or whatever her name was? Remember, they had those limiters removed where they could like hurt humans. Did these two, or these ones, also have them removed?
An ordinary commander would never turn their backs to us, even if we're mixed together with a regular squad. No one would ever risk their life coming up to the rapture-infested surface.
Ha!
Just to search for a cure for corruption.
Oh my
Not for
god.
Nikke's who are so expendable. But you're different. At first, we thought you were just a charlatan, but it wasn't even that.
I'm just nice. Kraus slowly crouches in front of me and smiles. It's impossible to tell what lies behind that smile. Look, I'm all hanging out. Jacko's like blah 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 blah.
You're special. A great leader like you only comes around once in a century.
Oh god, they're taking me hostage?
Having someone like you around throws a wrench into my plans.
Oh god, never
Nikke's
mind.
and humans, outlaws and the sovereigns, the weak and the strong. Two extremes that can never coexist, like oil and water. By sowing dissension amongst their ranks, I will make the Ark destroy itself from the inside. But someone like you may end up giving them other ideas. I can't have that.
Oh god.
So I'm afraid you have to go. You and your code of honor.
No.
You idiot. Nikke's can't kill a human.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh, do they have it removed?
Yes, I've been implanted with Nymph, just like all of you. But unfortunately, my hatred for the world is stronger than all the brainwashing. And that's what
Her
makes me
eyes are
able
like
to do
freaking
this.
out. Crow's bullet bounces off the iron plate that Jackal placed on the snow. Goes straight through my
Very
body?
well.
Oh, I see what she did.
You deserve it.
I see what she did. She like ricocheted it. So I guess that kind of works as a way to work around it, I guess. Okay, 3 more. And then we will take a break and play mini games or something. Meanwhile, at the Ark.
A netizen personally identifying themselves as a former researcher at Missilus. Nikkes who have had their nymph removed are no longer under human control. Once these memory control devices are removed, Nikkes are said to have their own free will. That begs the question.
They've
Will
gone.
a member of Matisse who can think for themselves continue to serve humans as they have before? Will they not be prone to voicing their grievances? Say, for example, "Finally, I'm free! I'm sick of risking my neck up on the surface for these humans."
People freak out if we become corrupted, and they freak out if we're cured of it. I don't know what they want us to do.
True.
I'm not sure. Why are people so terrified of us having free will? All we want to do is stand up for the weak, fight against evil, and bring justice upon this land. Why can't they see that?
Because they're fucking cowards.
Probably just you.
Agree. Not that I want to bring harm to humanity, mind you. All I yearn for is to get my hands on research material. I could care less whether humans are in the picture. For me, reclaiming the surface is secondary.
Interesting.
So long as I've got something to tear down, I'm happy.
It is very probable that once Nikkes can think for themselves, they will display a strong aversion to humans. As anxiety grows amongst the citizens and they begin to speak out against Missilus, the company still has not issued any official statement.
True.
In fact, they seem to be concealing any relevant information.
Akemi, Kraus. Hi, photo. Welcome in, welcome in. Beep.
That's enough. It doesn't matter what happens. There's nothing we can do about it.
How am I doing? Pretty good, pretty good. I did some errands today. Went to Costco, got some stuff. I got some cold stones I haven't ate yet because I ate a really big lunch, so I took it to go. It's in my freezer. I also got, I'll post a picture in Discord later. I went to Hoblab because I got some frames for my posters, which I'm gonna hang up behind my desk so I can like look at them while streaming and be like, oh my god, that's me. I was like perusing as you do, you know, because you do, even though you only have one thing you're getting. And I go to the front and they have like a bunch of Hello Kitty stuff. We all know I'm a Hello Kitty girly. I'm not toxic, I promise. And I'm scrolling around and I almost bought a cover for my steering wheel, but I was like, no, I don't need it. And then the next thing I see next to me is like a Hello Kitty little, like I say mini, it's like pretty compact, little mini fridge that's on sale for 20 bucks. And the normal price is $80. And I was like, put that in my cart. It's like one of those little square fridges that fits, it says it fits like 9 cans of soda in it. And it's got like a little shelf and you just like plug it into the wall. Or it has like, it has an AC adapter for like the car too. So you can like put it in your car and keep drinks cold. Which is nice because then I could just put like, I don't know, like soda or something that's like okay if it's not like cold all the time. Because I don't think I'd probably keep it plugged in all of the time. Maybe I would. I just don't know if it's necessary to keep it plugged in all the time. Maybe like I turn it on like when I know I want to drink in an hour or so it gets cold. But yeah, it's a cute little fridge. I have somewhere I'm probably going to put it. I have like this little like box of my documents and my papers. I might stick it on top of there so I have it near the desk. But I'll take a picture once I get it all set up. But I can put my Coke in there. And it's got like a shelf so I can put some like Coke on the bottom and then like some snacks on the top. And then it even has like in the door like a little pocket so I could hide like some candy bars or something in there. Maybe I'll leave it plugged in all the time. I don't know if I need to. No! No! Oh god. Namihara too.
Why?
Oh fuck.
A few days ago, they were praising Miss Liz to the heavens.
I don't know.
Now they're changing your tune just because some attention whore spread a few rumors.
Attention whores is
Speaking,
crazy.
It wasn't rumors. Nothing John Doe said was a lie.
His name is literally John Doe.
If I say it was rumors, it was rumors. Now then, have you found out John Doe's identity?
No.
Oh,
not
I
yet.
see.
They were a former researcher at our company. How hard could it be?
Well, it's just that John Doe's IP is distributed over a wide area. It couldn't possibly be a single person.
I'm surprised this girl's not like a playable character yet. This is like way over designed, I'm gonna be honest. There's way too much going on with her, but like I'm surprised she's not like a unit because this is chapter 16 we're on and we're on chapter like 37 or 38 of the release. So it's very interesting to me which Nikke's like get into the game and which ones don't. Because like with how over designed she is, it really feels like they were gonna put her in the game at some point. Hi Zaku, welcome in.
None of the addresses match up to any former Bacillus researchers either.
Oh god, he's using the VPN.
Supposed to mean something?
The Nord
It
VPN.
does, very much so. Almost all retired researchers wind down the rest of their days in luxury on Royal Road. However, John Doe's IP all can be traced back to the Outer Rim.
What? The Outer Rim? Something smells fishy here.
Fishums.
Bring Exotic over here this instant!
Oh.
They run the Outer Rim. Anyone knows anything, it'll be them.
Yeah. They are not within range of radio waves.
What do you mean?
Communications are far from ideal in the Outer Rim. It's
True.
very common.
I don't need excuses. Track their recognition chips.
Yeah.
Tabba 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 tabba.
External GPS located. They are on the surface.
What are they doing up there? Wait a moment.
Oh.
Nikke's can't go to the surface unless it's part of an operation.
Oh.
They are the only command in operation right now.
Oh.
Perhaps they've lumped themselves in with the commander. What have the scouts been doing all this time? I made it very clear to report any unusual activities.
To date, we have received 0 reports from them.
It's a possibility that my fucking own thing. Rianne will come into the game seeing a lot of the NPC jail Nikkes are being playable. Yeah, that's what it's very interesting. Like I'm on the last girl trying to get out of jail right now. I'm trying to get Quincy out right now, my last elevator girl. I guess it's just interesting like how long sometimes some of these characters are in the game before they become like playable units. Cause like Mana, I feel like was in it for a while too. I feel like we've seen her referenced like kind of recently, and then she only recently became like a playable unit. So it's just very interesting like how long the characters will be like in the game in development before they consider having them as like a playable unit, you know. Hi Norb, welcome in,
We've
welcome
attempted to get in
in.
contact with them, but communications seem to be down.
Does you remember that K might be next? Oh, okay.
Whenever we get involved with those damn rust buckets,
No, you ain't crying.
nothing goes smoothly.
Uni, are you okay? You and I are different. I know your interests lie elsewhere. How about you go and conduct some maintenance?
Maintenance at a time like this?
Yeah.
You've got some nerve.
I apologize. I do not recall maintenance being forbidden.
Ha. That's right. It's been a while since your memory was wiped.
How am I doing? No, pretty
This is
good.
why I'm doing
Welcome,
everything I
Norm.
can to preserve Matisse's memories.
Oh, Schnott, we
Don't
fucking
want
hate
to
you,
be
in.
idiots like her.
We fucking hate her.
The least you could do is outsmart that rust bucket. Rapine? Whatever her name is.
Who the fuck is Rapine?
But Uni,
I'm okay, Mihara.
Oh, God.
Everything is okay.
Ow. Bruh, I forgot that Mihara had her memory wiped. No. I forgot that just happened. So Uni's like stuck with the Mihara that doesn't know her anymore. I love women personalities. Hell yeah. Soon after.
Nice job! We've really got Sue and fuming now. We've even taken care of Wonder Boy. Bit of a waste, though. Anyway, we've created a perfect alibi for John Doe. It's all going perfectly!
Ah. Checks
Exactly.
checks out.
Heavenly Ascension played the John Doe role with aplomb.
Nice.
Quite the thespians they are. Thanks to them, people have become more and more suspicious of Macillus.
It's all about to set off! All we've gotta do is light the fuse. And kaboom! Let the fireworks begin! Sayonara, Ark!
Jackal feels like she was very, very much inspired off of, what's her name? Tomoko? Tomoe? Tomoya? What the hell is her name? The freaking, like, blood psycho yandere girl from My Hero. Like, even just down to her, like, expressions and, like, the, kind of, like, the spacing of her face and all her features. You guys know who I mean? Toga, that's it. I don't know why the fuck I thought her name was something else. But, like, Jackal gives me very big Toga vibes. Like, again, specifically in the expressions and the way she is. It's very, very similar, I would say. I think they were definitely, like, inspired by Toga when they made Jackal. Which is not, like, definitely the first time Nikke has been inspired. Like, obviously people call, like, Mask, like, Marin from Hollow Live and stuff like that, too. So definitely not the first time they've been inspired. Viper's new voice grew on me. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm playing with the new voice or not. That's what's always interesting to me is I catch up on the story. Like, some people, they change. So it's interesting.
Too excited! Huh? Captain, what's with the long face? You excited about what's
She
going to
said,
happen
oh.
too? Or is something else on your mind?
That person
That person? Me?
should be
Watashi?
dead.
Oh, that.
Me? Watashi?
Think so?
Give me a straight answer. Are they dead?
Of course.
Troll girl, she looks like Nana. Oh yeah, 100%. She gives me big Nana vibes.
And left him for dead. Barring some kind of miracle, they should be arriving at the pearly gates right about now.
Pearly gates.
Captain! At least warn me before playing with your gun.
Dang.
Do you really think that?
Her appearance-wise, yeah, but I don't think her personality. Oh yeah, 100%. Nikki in general is a whole inspiration due to the nymph being similar to Ghost in the Shell. Oh, okay. Guys, I watch so much anime. I still haven't watched Ghost in the Shell. Don't be mad. That makes sense. So that makes sense. I feel like there's other pieces of media that have had like a similar sort of setting or system. It's not like exactly the same, but like in No Guns Life, they have this like second brain that they use for when people get kind of like the like robotic prosthetics, so that way their brains don't get fried like from the overuse of their nervous system and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, like not exactly the same, but I feel like it's in the general kind of same wheelhouse. Coming out of there. Hi James! Welcome. It's like a similar kind of concept. Yeah. No Guns Life. I love No Guns Life, James. I love Juzo. He's so hot. I love him in his big old gun face. Spy from Chobits too. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, with Chobits. There's definitely a lot of inspirations. I mean, like, nothing is 100% an original piece of media anymore. Like, definitely everything has inspiration from something or another. I think they're smart with where they pull their inspirations from, though, and how they, like, blend the characters and stuff. No Guns Life was fun. Yeah, I really liked it. I watched both seasons. I don't know if it's going to get another season or not. I was actually honestly surprised it even got a second season, because at least in the West, I really didn't hear many people talking about it. But it must have meant that the Blu-ray sales were good in Japan. You're literally the only person I know that knows Gun Life. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, so few people know about it or watched it. Yeah. It's not very, very big in the West at all. Like, I watched it because it was like, wow, this guy looks hot. But I actually like the story. I don't think it's like perfect story, but I have a lot of fun with No Guns Life. I like the like detective noir set in like the future kind of setting that it has. I think it's a fun setting for sure. But yeah, I really like No Guns Life. I don't know if it'll get another season, unfortunately. We'll have to see.
You're truly dead.
That's what I said.
That's what I said. Bang, bang, bang.
Viper, what do you think?
Although I can't say why, I think he's still alive. You saw when we did background research. They have gone on several missions with a 0% survival rate and lived to tell the tale.
True.
What's to say it won't happen again this time?
Is No Guns Life that one with the detective with the gun head? Yeah, that's Juzo. Juzo Anui, my husband. I love him. Yes, he's so hot. But yeah, that's No Guns Life. It's set in like the future where at this point in time people have like robotic prosthetics, and Juzo is actually part, if I remember right, is part of a program where he was basically like a military soldier, where he was like put into this like fully like cybernetic robot-y body to work as like a weapon for the government at a time. And now that experiment is like done and dealt with, he kind of is like just having to live life, and so he becomes like basically like a PI, which is very interesting. I really like it. It's a fun setting. Am I a guy with a gun for a head hot? Yes I am. Do you have any complaints? I don't think so. Yeah.
Very perceptive of you, Viper. It wouldn't be any fun if they died so easily. Then we'd be denied the thrill of a rematch.
True.
Someone like them will hold on to their dreams until their dying breath, killing them in their greatest moment of despair. That would be sublime. Don't you agree, Viper?
That's right. Just imagining it. How exciting.
It will be quite a fascinating sight to behold, I'm sure. At one point, my greatest pleasure was blowing up passenger trains.
Huh. It was pretty good, but I used to watch with my ex, and when we broke up, I ended up not finishing anything we watched together. Dang. You should still try to go watch it. Maybe find a new friend group to try and go finish it with. That or you can always like switch to the manga too. That's always an option if you can't like put up with watching the anime anymore. That's also an option too.
But not anymore. I need more.
More, she
Perhaps
says.
it's because my body has become a machine. If so, then this is all karma for Suen.
Yes,
Suen.
that's why
Kraus
Suen is the
always
first target,
tweaking.
right?
Again, very perceptive. Also, very resourceful. You're clever enough to carry out a plan like this while up on the surface. Ambition flows within your veins. You're like a serpent ready to strike at any moment. I'll have to keep a close eye on you.
I'm pretty chill about it, but honestly for gore, I'll watch it. Yeah, I like it. I don't think it's like the best like detective-y PI sort of anime there is, or like future setting. I think it does have its flaws in like the pacing of the story at times. But overall I have a pretty good time watching No Guns Life. I like the cast, the characters. I think they're pretty fun and their interactions are good. Oh gosh, geez, that was hot and that really helps. But to be honest, I like it. I like it a lot. I have a lot of fun watching No Guns Life. Excuse me, dude. Who's your favorite waifu and NIKKE? It's my girlfriend Rappy. I love Rappy. I love Base Rappy. I love Red Hood Rappy. We love Rappy.
All systems are go. I don't think it could get any better than this.
She's so cute. We love Rappy. She go blah blah. I love Rappy. Yeah, I'm kind of basic. Honestly, I like most of the girls. I love Rappine. Oh, that's what she was talking about. I see. I really like Rappy. I say, who else do I really like? I really like Mast. I'm pretty basic with that too. I like Mast a lot. Who else do I really like? Mori's good. I was gonna call her Moriko. Who's like my V-sim, but Mori's good too. Aesthetically, I like both the cheerleaders a lot. And I also like Flora. I think she's just cute. I like the flower girl.
Feel free to come to the garden.
I think she got a cute outfit. There's Cinderella, Rapunzel. Yeah, there's like a pilgrims, and so most of the pilgrims are one. I have a lot of the pilgrims. So I have Little Mermaid, who just came out. Cinderella was from last year's like big event. We also have Snow White Innocent Days and Base Snow White. I also have, I think, the True Grace or something like that, Rapunzel. So we have a decent amount of the pilgrims too, actually. We're not missing, I feel like, too many pilgrims. Just like a handful, honestly. We're missing Base Rapunzel. Heron. Okay, never mind. We have a lot we're missing, actually. Oh, Nihilister is a pilgrim. I didn't know that. I try not to look at this too much because it's kind of spoilery stuff. Yeah, Asuka's in here too. I still haven't finished Eva, guys. I've been stuck on fucking episode I've been stuck on episode like 12 for like getting close to 2 years now. So one day we will finish it. I don't know when that's gonna be, but we will at some point. So I'll like care about Eva characters. Flo is the only NIKKE I don't have. She's hiding from me. Sending a huge pair on my heart. We're stuck on the mother whale. Yeah, that's where I am chapter wise. But we're gonna take a little break. I tried to do this when we're doing like campaign streams. I tried to give us like a little bit of a break to do something else. Oh, I get a Goyle. That's done. Those are done. Yeah, so I tried to give us a little bit of a break by doing different stuff between the campaign because we're doing like so much campaign reading today. And we just got through all of chapter 16. Let's see. Oh god. Everything is too close when you're playing close combat character. I beat her after just making a team that sort of makes sense. Okay. We need this. Nice, there you go. Don't be shaking your fucking Among Us ass on my screen. What the hell? Let's get more defense. I know. Basically in any video game, I don't like playing characters that you have to be like close quarters combat. I just get super stressed about it. Yeah. So she's stressing me out for sure. Reflector. Oh, another thing I just shoot out. Oh god, we got too many things that are shooting out. I want a magnet. You slap too. I can't hear the song the same after watching the Doro video. I don't know if I've seen a lot of the Doro memes, to be honest. I know I have a Doro because Bila made me one, but I don't think I've like seen that many Doro memes. Oh my god, those fuckers were running at me. Did they ever announce who like won the Golden Doro Award? Or when they do those giveaways, do they just like privately message people? Because, I mean, I never got a message about me winning it, so I figured I didn't. But I didn't see them make any posts saying they had picked a winner. Because I really wanted that Golden Doro. I think that would have been so funny if I had won the Golden Doro. The one-of-one Golden Doro Award. And what's the word? The coveted Doro Award. I think it would have been kind of funny to have it. Yeah, there's money laying around, but I don't need a freaking like magnet to pick it all up. Super annoying. I gotta walk all over this place to get it. Oh my god, don't touch me. Engage. Absolute universal. Hi, thank you so much for the Kraufish family. Coffee Creamer 1828. Thank you. Welcome in. I do have a Doro. Bila, my Rigging Papa, made me a Doro. It's an emote on here too. I made it dance too with the Twitch little free animator thingies. The Doro be dancing for real, for real. I like the puppy dogs. I like how my little trail puppy dogs following me. I think it's very cute. Follow little puppy dogs. Let's do more on the submachine gun, I guess. Yeah. I actually went pretty good so far. The start was a little dicey though. Not gonna lie. Engage! I got a shit ton of money so far too. Holy cow. I don't know what that one does. But we're gonna just pick that one. We'll see if we can finish this one. I don't know how long this one's supposed to last. I'm hopping off because I need to get some sleep. Okay, bye Zach. Have a good sleepy. Thanks for stopping by. Magnet. Oh my god, delicioso gamers. Thank god, that was really nice. Holy cow. I think these reflector things just like keep floating around. I don't really know. Okay, I ran right into my puppy dogs. Excellent. Let me get my defenses stronger too again. Oh lord. Okay, ran into my puppy dogs and my energy fuels. That kind of helps a little bit. Magnets. Let's do projectile speed, I guess. So they can all come out faster, do stuff faster. Ooh, nice. Wait, what's this? NIKKE Vampire Survivor. Welcome in, Naru. I love Rappy, but for me, it's Anise, Neon, Brady, Eleg, Cindy. I can't remember most. That's okay. There's so many girls in the game now. Hi, welcome, Naru. Yeah, we're playing the mini game in it. They have like basically a Game Boy in the game where you can go play old games that they had. They have like a lot of mini games in the game that'll be for certain events. Like the last big one was the one we just played with the Little Mermaid event, which was basically like a balloons tower defense-esque sort of game, which was fun. But yeah, they do like a lot of like little mini games, and so they have a Game Boy where they'll like put them back in so people can come back and just like casually play them. Anderson and Johan are top tier. Sakura and Moraine. People really like Anderson. We haven't got to the point yet where I like Anderson. He's like okay for me. Tower defense, Reddit hated it. It was really frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. I think we got better at it later. But it was really, really frustrating at the start. It was very, I feel like the curve for like understanding what worked best was really hard. Like, and I think the wording of some of the skill sets was like, I feel like some of the skills, the wording, or the things you could upgrade, the wording wasn't the best. Like, I was confused on some of them, like if it was worth it or really or not. So that was my main complaint with it. I feel like the wording was kind of poor on some of them, so it made it a lot harder to get a grasp on what I was doing during the minigame. I really need a health, dude. I really need a health. I mean, I'm doing the health upgrade, but I guess it doesn't really matter if I don't have health, huh? Let's increase my defense. Engage! For me it was Under Lily's minigame. Oh yeah, I really liked the little map. That was fun. A lot. I think I got most of the free stuff we could get, but now that it's back on the Game Boy, we'll definitely have to come back and play. I wonder if it'll save my progress from the event. That's something I don't know, if like if you played in a previous event, if your progress saves, because this is like the mermaid, not the mermaid, the Mirror World one was like the first one that I played before it was on the Game Boy, so I just don't know. I really need a health bad, dude. I need health real bad, gamers. Where's the health? Okay, let's increase the speed again. Engage. Oh my god, there's another magnet. Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Suck, suck, suck. Nice. God. Oh my god. No! Oh, I got creamed, bruh. I got stuck between two of them. That's so unfortunate. In the tea table, it's saying. Like, look how many levels of this we haven't even gotten to. There's so many levels. Let's try it again with Snow White this time. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Picking a different Gwail. Yeah, I feel like everything was like too close to me. Coming out of the liquor again. I'm drawing you right now. What outfit do you want to be in? I love the Toho mini game that was in the Evo event. Oh, like the bullet hell? That was pretty fun too. That was pretty good. Okay, gamers, what outfit would you like to see me in? James is doing the arting and the farting again. Trying to think. You know, we haven't seen Schoolgirl AK, really. That'd be kind of fun. We haven't seen Schoolgirl AK. You know, everybody likes a good Schoolgirl. It's always fun. A little sailor outfit. Which events are the best to unlock? I have to Google which events are best to unlock. Oh, you mean like going back and viewing them? I'm just unlocking all of them. Like, I know we don't get them, like the unlock tokens that often, but my plan is I'm gonna like basically all the way caught up on the campaign. And then my plan from there is to start watching them. Part of me like wants to start doing it now because I think summer's so early on that it would be fine. But I also want to like finish getting caught up on the campaign because I think it's going to be really annoying to have to be playing like catch up on both old events and the current campaign when I'm already like struggling to keep like balance between the campaign and upcoming events. So yeah, I'm kind of trying to find a balance. Sticky blade, a red dress, AK. Ooh, that'd be good. Like a fancy outfit, AK. True. That's also an option. So we're good. I did calm an art piece or like too like that, and then Nene did draw me one too. Nene drew me it came like a fancy dress for my birthday last year. We have that. I know, I would like to get more like fancy dress AK stuff, but I'm just like so picky, guys. When I like go commission people for art. Like, I've been a VTuber for 2 years, and like on Skeb, I've only done like I think I only have like 20, like maybe 30 scubs in 2 years, which sounds like a lot, but most VTubers have like triple mine in like half a year, so. Magical girl? Oh god, I would love to be a magical girl. That would be a dream outfit to get. I don't know how I would go about getting a magical girl outfit. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I could have Cyan design it. Cyan design like the summer outfit for me and everything. But yeah, it would be, I really would like a magical girl outfit. It's just like unfortunately, I don't have a magical girl personality, but I am a magical girl at heart, unfortunately. So it's like part of it too, is my heart is like, is the gap too large? Is the gap moe too moe at that point, you know? Or too gap, I suppose. Is another way to think about it. But I would like to eventually get like a magical girl outfit. Oh, that's like out of bounds. Okay. Maybe one day, gamers. Maybe one day. Yes. Oh, we got his ass. Nice. Cool. More defense. And more of these guys. Yeah, keep sending them out. Look at this. This guy can't even get close to me now. Look at all this defense I got. What the hell is this? Oh, a big bomb. Let's use that. I really need another fucking magnet. A magnet could ease you. Yeah, Magical Girl AK would be fun in the future. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. I guess it's hard too because I'd have to figure out like, do I want it like what kind of series I would want it to be like heavily inspired by? Like, would I want it to be like more of a Sailor Moon kind of vibe, Magical Girl? Would I want it to be like a Pretty Cure kind of vibe one? Would I want it to kind of follow like Card Captor? Card Captor's kind of hard though, because Card Captor there's so many different outfits that she wears, so it's kind of hard to be like, oh, I want like a Card Captor Magical Girl vibe, because it's like, okay, well, which one? Do you want like her fighting like the Thunder outfit? Do you want her like fighting like Watery? Do you want her to fighting like Loop, you know? Body low 2 EP, probably need to catch one sleep day. Okay, have a good sleepy Jesus. Hopefully you get some good E-bombs in. Schoolgirl, fancy dress, magical girl. Noted. Thank you, James. And if you ever post them like on Twitter or anything like that, just like let me know and I can like retweet it and show the world. But no pressure, you don't have to do anything you don't want to, but thank you. Wow. I also have an Insta and I have a Blue Sky, which I got some more followers on Blue Sky recently. I was kind of surprised because I feel like I post like basically I would say the same amount as I do on Twitter on Blue Sky. It's like a little less though because Twitter's where I come to like post my random thoughts and stuff, but like for like planned posts and everything. Oh my god, that was so much easier, Snow White. Holy cow. That was so much easier. And then I have this that I unlocked? Okay. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. And then there's also like just older school magical girls like Wedding Peach or a Tombstone. Interesting. There's like Wedding Peach, there's like Saint Tail. Oh, there's also like Ojamaho Doremi and stuff. Like there's like so many different vibes of Magica Girl you can go with. No age, baby girl. She keeps her promise. I think I was gonna tell you if I were to use my art, any art make you really? Thank you. Stealing it for future schedules. I'll make sure whenever I post it or anything, I'll make sure to. I can use your YouTube handle if that's okay, Son James. If you want to. No. I do. I want to. I just didn't want to do it in a few, like, without permission. Excellent, guys. New art for the timeline. Let's go. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. I'll make sure to put it in the Discord too when I post it. I don't know if I like this boomerang. I feel like I don't like use it that often. Bang, 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 bang. I think my only gripe with this minigame is while it's fun, it's very long. I mean, I guess that's the whole point, is like seeing how long you can like last and survive, but it's just... I get kind of bored with this one fast. Like the actual balloons tower defense one though, I did have a lot of fun with. The For the Kingdom, I think they still have a little bit more we can do in that one. Plus there's just also general achievements to be able to get, just like kind of free stuff. You know, there's like always like the free like stickers for your little avatar and stuff. I do like how you can get those kind of rewards again if you play the game even after the game's been like done for a while. Same with the events. The stream looks like a dragon. It's not like a dragon, but welcome Yuri. No, maybe is there like one of these kind of games in Like a Dragon? I've only played probably about like 15 hours of the first Like a Dragon. Which is on me. I would like to play the Like a Dragon or the Yakuza series on stream. That's definitely a pretty long running game though. That's definitely would become like our new long running game whenever I get to pick one of those up. It's Bakami. I'm Dame da serious. Okay. My god. Did you guys see Mint's for... It's not like her most... I think it might be her most recent karaoke. It's like from a month ago or so. But she actually did a Bakami Tai cover during her karaoke. It was really good. It was really, really good. Have a good stream. Thank you, Yuri. Thank you, thank you. It was a really good cover she did. You're scaring me for real, for real. To be fair, the Yakuza Like a Dragon franchise would have a random ass minigame like this. Because I remember in... Is it Zero that I played? I remember in Zero, I think if that's the right one I'm thinking it is. There's like a whole ass mini game of you just going and collecting like fighting cards of these like girls dressed up as animals for this very obscure like arcade fighting game. It's very, very weird. So I wouldn't pet it past them if there was a thing like this in one of the franchises. I remember in the actual Like a Dragon I had played, I spent like probably forever on the mini karting game where you just like kept trying to be the best like mini go-karter you could. Hi Shadow, welcome. Yeah, it's there's a lot of funny stuff that happens in the franchise. Oh fuck. Get him. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, Snow White is like so broken in this. What the hell? Oh, look on Boomerang. Nice. Sword. I saw Star Wars fans are very upset with Denis once again too. I saw clips going around about the stuff they did with the lightsaber, and I don't even know what show or movie it is. I don't even know because there's so many fucking Star Wars things now. But the thing about the lightsabers, I had a few drinks, am I right? Let's go. I mean, it's the weekend. Get lit responsibly. It's your choice to get lit responsibly, gamers. But what? I don't even know what show or movie this was from the new Star Wars stuff. But it was like they had a character, and I guess she was like turning to the dark side or something. I don't really know again. But her lightsaber, she just was like, meow, and then the lightsaber like ombra'd from like blue to red until it was fully red, and all of the people that know the Star Wars lore were like, I feel like respectfully losing their shit. Because even I don't know that much about Star Wars lore, but even my thing was like, I thought the whole point is your Star Warsing lightsabering like is the color based on the crystal that's in it. I didn't think you just like willy-nilly could change the color. So people were like, we're basically like, you just like fucked up all of Star Wars lore with this. And I was like, dang, Star Wars fans they be seething right now for sure. RIP to all Star Wars fans that Disney fucked up your franchise. Go sorry, gamers. But hey, we got a Star Wars anime I still gotta watch. It looks pretty good, you know? That's always fun. Agent 30. It's the ad bill, everybody. Subscribe quick so you don't have to deal with ads. Wait, no, hold on subscriptions till the end of the month. Hold. I'll probably be nice like last year. Well, I'll count subs in the last maybe like, I don't know, like 5 days before the subathon towards the goal. I'll be nice. I'll be benevolent as usual. Oh, bomb. Nice. Let's see. That one? Yeah, I feel like Snow White's so much easier than Scarlet in this. Holy cow. Oh my god. How close am I? That's at the top of the screen. Close-ish. I wish the magnets drop more often. It's kind of annoying having to skedaddle all over the place. Let's see. I guess this one. There you go. Easy. Nice. Okay. And the blue ones give me a nice little boost. There's like red ones too, but we don't get the red ones very often. Welcome back, Mad Gamers. Welcome back, welcome back. Look how fat that fucking bullet is. That thing's crazy. Got lots of boomerangs going too. I got so much stuff on the field to collect. Jeez. What if Streambot stopped putting the other chat in the chat too? What if it did the same thing again it did before? Or it was like, oh, the queue is full or whatever. Good thing I just keep the YouTube chat popped. I think I'm just gonna have to keep doing that. Ah, God, I want my magnet to be better. I don't really care about any of these. I guess the homing laser is kind of nice. Let's see, I've almost killed 2,000 raptures so far. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty powerful. And I've collected almost 7,000 gold. That's pretty nice too. I'm doing it staying in the same like little circle. It definitely helps a lot with my gold and my rapture killing technique. Let's see. Yes! Suck it in faster. Yeah. That's so nice. I don't have to be like right on top of stuff to pick it up anymore. Oh my god. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes it just like feels like this all like takes so long. Oh, that's right. I forgot you can like double up on the speed and stuff, but it gets like overwhelming super fast doing that. I forgot you could like speed it up like crazy. I like how they have that on all of the game modes. They're like, we know you guys are not gonna have the patience to sit here and do this, so we'll make you so you guys can go faster. I appreciate that, devs. Thank you. I totally forgot there's a way to like hyper speed it. Oh my god, help. No to destroy our rapture. Yes, sir. Let her go, guys. Let's see. Let's do the sword, I guess. Yeah, Scarlet, I think I would not be able to play on this like super fast version. I think I'd be like too freaking overwhelmed. Size. Make them bigger. It's like those old commercials, like this is your brain on math, this is your brain on NIKKE. Another boomerang. More boomerangs. I feel like the boomerangs are doing a lot. I can't even see them anymore on my screens. I don't know. Let's do more defense again. I think that defense is really important. Having high defense. I just don't know if I'm going for a certain level or like time so I can move on to the next thing. Suck them in faster. Yeah, there you go. We'll do more homing laser. I like the homing laser. I think it works pretty good. I guess make them go faster too, the projectiles. Run! Oh god, we're gonna get boxed in. Oh god. Let's do a homing laser. Projectile speed? Oh my god, my brain's starting to hurt with how fast this is going. My brain's like, what is going on? I don't know. Oh god. Ah. Let's do, I guess, her thing. Yeah, like, I don't know when this run ends. This is why I get kind of bored a little bit in these games, because it just, like, seems to literally be never ending. Like, I just don't know what the end goal is going to be. I'm assuming it's going to be a big Rapture I fight, but I'm already level 35. Let's do faster speed on those projectiles again. Get them out of here. More sucking in these things from further away. Eventually it won't even matter if I have the magnet, huh? Sniper caliber thingy. Go. Go! Go! Size enhancement? I don't know what I don't even read the things, I just click them. More energy sword. When is this one gonna end, dude? Seriously? This one's just not gonna have an end in sight? There you go. No, this isn't even the big boss, this is just a dude. There we go. Gee, that's like forever to clear. Holy cow. So... well, there's still stuff in here I haven't gotten. Very interesting. And then I can like upgrade the girls. And then like extra upgrade. Which I probably should just do on Snow White, huh? Because she's the one I always keep coming to. Oh god, these seem like such minuscule, like, upgrades. Like, not very, very large at all. I got free Nitro via Discord, huh? What the hell? Where's my free Nitro from Discord? What the... like, what the hell? Where's my frickin' Nitro? I'm writing Discord a very strongly worded letter. I've used your shitty app for years. That's exactly how I don't get free Nitro, huh? Oh my god. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy because tomorrow I got the stream at like night. And then we also have the stream on Alira's channel. I retweeted it today if you guys didn't see. I'm gonna be on Tea Time with Alira and some other people. I'm so very excited. This will be lots of fun. Why is it like binging me in here? Well, what now? Oh, is it just because I need to do it in general? Probably. Excuse me. So let me actually, while we're here, let me go to NIKKE. NIKKE events in order. Okay. Let's see. So are these? I want them by start. Yeah, okay. Starting with the School of Lock event, events became permanently added to the archive system. New events were added to the archives with every update. Unlocking archived events costs 1 memory film, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So, the first one is a primary type, which is the format of most events. Rarely they have story 2 or voiceover. Second is secondary type, which includes major events. It'll have a open world map with voice acting and stuff like that. Third is the tertiary type, known as event quests. These have a shorter lifespan compared to the previous two. Often have minor story events. They're like campaigns or commissions. These events often aren't featured with an assorted pickup recruit. Okay. So, but if you go by start date, which I feel like is the best way to do it chronologically, the events should go as follow. I feel like I meant to do this forever ago, but let's look. So obviously there's these event quests, which I feel like are like not as important, so we've been like not doing them. We've been focusing more on the story thing. So technically, according to the wiki, no caller ID is the first event we would do. Then we have to come down all the way here to high-tech toy. Then we're looking for Miracle Snow. And then we go over to Brand New Year. Then we go for D Outsiders, which I thought was down this way. No? Is it up this way? That's what I'm saying. I don't like how these are in like chronological release order. It makes it kind of confusing. Where is the D Outsider event? Oh, here it is. These ones, which is where we are right now, is these ones with these girls. And then we have Made in Valentine. Then we have Bullet Chainsaw, which is somewhere around up this way, I guess. See, I wish these were in chronological release order. I think it's just whenever they were able to upload them to the archive, I guess. Where's Bullet Chainsaw? Do I not have that one yet? Let's see. Okay, that one's not even in here, so that's helpful. So there's an event that's not even in here yet, which would technically be next on the release. So I guess we're just gonna have to skip that whenever we get to doing these, because I do not see Bullet Chainsaw anywhere in here. So yeah, I guess we have to skip Bullet Chainsaw. Then it goes Bow Wow Paradise, which is the dog one up here. So yeah, right here. And then obviously the most recent one is gonna be my brain. Oh, there's a bunch of mini games they haven't added yet. Very interesting. I guess I'll add more eventually. But yeah, obviously the most current one is Unbreakable Sphere, and then the Arcane one, which is supposed to end at the end of the month. That one's really short too. So yeah, there's a lot of these that aren't even like in here yet. So it's kind of like we're gonna have to play them up until the ones that are in here. It's just weird that some of the really old ones aren't in here. Like the Bullet Chainsaw one that we were trying to find, I don't see. That's from February of 2023. So I'm not really sure why that one's not in the archive to come back and do. I really don't know why that one's having why that's having like issues. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that one's like having issues. I'm not really sure why. So very interesting, very interesting. Shift Up should bring back collab events more. Same when Near Event and ReZero are in the election. Yeah, that's very interesting. Like, maybe it's a licensing thing where they can't have the old events even for people to go back and watch, which I think is very weird. I don't know why, but maybe that's like an issue, is like licensing or whatever. Because I wish you could, like, I really wish you could like go back and look at some of these old events. I feel like I'm just gonna have to go pull up a YouTube video or something. Yeah, I don't know. I might just have to pull up a YouTube video and like go watch him. He's had the butt game going. Look at me. We love buddy shoot shoot. We were just talking about some of the old events that aren't in the archive right now. That we're gonna have to. Oh, is Bullet Chainsaw the Chainsaw Man event? Oh, okay. There we go. So that's why that one's not in here. And what would the ReZero one look like? Let me think. What would the ReZero look like? So the Automata one is pretty obvious. It's called like Outer Automata. And then Recipe for You. There we go. That's it. Okay. So yeah, maybe some of these, like the abnormal ones, I'll have to go back and watch. But I mean, there's still like some of these that aren't in here that are just like older events. I don't think I saw like even the first anniversary. I didn't even think I saw in there. So we'll just have to spend some time maybe going on YouTube and like watching them. Crazy how the Chainsaw Man Resident movie is coming out. Yeah, I still need to get through the main story. I usually end up doing events with characters I'm interested in. Did I start grinding until recently? I totally get that, Azuri. No problem. We're kind of doing it where when there's big events, I'll play them on stream. And then between events, we're kind of working through the campaigns. So we are on chapter 17 of the campaign we're about to start. So if you're not there yet and don't get spoilers, I totally get it. So we're doing it where I try to do like streams in between events where we come and like catch up on the campaign. I think Red Ash. Okay, maybe it is. I'll have to like look at the Wikipedia. But I'm trying to get through the campaign or get really close to caught up. Like, I'd be even content if we got to, like, chapter 30 and then we started kind of, like, going back to the events a little bit. But I'd like to get more caught up so we can, like, have a good balance of doing the events and, like, know where they're, like, connected in the story. Like, we did the Mermaid event, the Little Mermaid, the event, but technically we're not caught up in the main story yet, so kind of got spoiled on some stuff, but we're gonna not think about it too much. But it's like either I do the events now or we're waiting like potentially months for them to get added to the Recollection Center, and it looks like not even everything is in the Recollection Center right now, the archives. It looks like there's like a handful of events that aren't here just yet. You know, and then they also are like out of order, so I'm having to go to Google to see. Like, this one is like very early in the list, but it's like very more recently that they added it. And it's funny, like, they put Old Tales in here so fast, and then like Kill the King and the Clawmore are like definitely way before Old Tales. So it's interesting too, like maybe it's just for popularity's sake, or for because it's so directly tied to the most recent event they wanted to rush to get it in there. But it's just interesting how there's still some old events that they don't have in here. But yeah, okay. I think we're going to start again, getting into it. We're going to start on chapter 17. Like I said, goal would be if we get through chapter 19. Hell, if we could even get through chapter 20 today, that'd be really nice. But yeah, we're gonna get in here. Let's see what's going on. So last thing that happened was the Outlaws, aka Exotic, they shot me and are trying to kill me, and I'm still alive somehow. My stomach feels like it's on fire. And I'm still alive?
Your abs are moving.
Oh shit, yeah, my abs? Hell yeah.
Are you awake? Open your eyes.
I hear a familiar voice. Rapunzel.
As expected, the abs don't lie. Welcome back to the
head pat.
world of the living.
Hi. When did we meet Rapunzel? I feel like I've like blanked out on when we met her. When did we meet her? I feel like I've like lost my brain. I don't remember when we met her. What are you doing here?
I found you wandering out in the snow.
Did you treat my wounds? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Understood, understood.
Yes, just some simple first aid. You're lucky. The bullet didn't snag any vital organs.
Thank God.
You can thank your teammates. They didn't care how many raptures they might end up drawing to them. Every one of them was sending out a distress signal.
Oh, that's so nice of them.
Bellowing at the top of their lungs. If it wasn't for their hooting and hollering, I'd have never found you in this snowstorm.
Where are they?
They want to see if this place is suitable for a temporary camp. But they're taking longer than expected. There didn't appear to be any threats.
I'll go outside. I stand up. That's my pain sound. I feel sudden surging pain in my stomach.
Hey now, you can't be up and about just yet.
Why not? Let me
I
out.
only administered some basic first aid. Or maybe I could help you up.
Yeah.
You can hold on to me. Onto my body.
Yeah. Let me in there. I can't get up by myself.
I won't do anything dirty, honest. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
Uh-huh. Renzo grabs me and helps me
I'll
up.
show you to them.
Yep, play. Uh-huh. She said I won't do anything to you. Mm-hmm. Very suspicious. Very sus.
No. This place is too dangerous any way you look at it. We'll move out as soon as the commander comes too.
Let's just go to the Ark then.
The Ark?
Why? We've turned up squat on the bathhouse. The commander is hurt. If that bullet had been a few millimeters to the left, or if Rapunzel hadn't seen our distress signal, the commander would have been done for.
Yes, but...
No buts. We need to go back. We can reorganize and give Siouan a piece of our mind. We can head back up to the surface once we've regrouped.
But Anise, doesn't that make you upset?
What?
If we do that, then we're playing right into Exotic's hands. We didn't learn a thing about the bathhouse. We've been betrayed, our commander is injured, and now we're running off with our tails tucked between our legs. I don't know about you, but I won't accept that.
You think I'm doing this because I like it?
Yeah! Congrats on getting Daily Mold Jack.
Stop, you two. We can make a decision after the commander wakes up.
I promise I won't do anything dirty. AK, dang it! Well, I promise that. No, please, Rapunzel. Please do whatever you want.
Judging by how loud you all are, you must have fully recovered by now. That's great, isn't it?
I'm glad you're all okay.
Commander!
That's me, baby.
Master!
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm moving. That's pretty good, I
I'm
would
glad.
say.
How's it looking? Anything suitable for a bivouac?
No. I think we need to keep moving.
What the
There's more
fucking
snow
is
here
a
than I thought,
bivovac?
so
What
there's a
the
risk
hell
of
is that?
avalanches. We were also late to set up the decoys, so there are still some raptures left.
All right, let's keep moving and find somewhere that we can camp.
No. Let's go back.
Anise.
Commander, let's go back to the Ark and come back when you're fully recovered. It's the best course of action. Nothing we're here for is that urgent. We can contact Snow White when we come back up.
I don't agree. After everything we've been through, we have nothing to show for it. Even if it's a shot in the dark, there's always a chance of hitting your target.
It's just...
Whoa, whoa! Calm down, everyone! It's not good to pressure someone who's exhausted physically and mentally.
No, pressure me, girl. Don't even stop. What? Sorry, what are we doing? What's happening? I blanked out.
Besides, these freezing temperatures aren't only harmful to the body. They can dull the senses and make it so you can't think straight.
Do you know where we should go?
Of course! I'm a pilgrim. We're in my wheelhouse right now. I'll take you somewhere you can all get nice and warm.
Nice. She can like help us to a little house and stuff. That's nice. That's nice of her. Wonder what we can do in the house. Interesting. I want to see something. I did a little clip test. I want to see if this worked or not. Like, I think it's going to.
It's not good to pressure someone who's exhausted physically and mentally.
No, pressure me, girl. Don't even stop. What? Sorry. What are we doing? What's happening? Alexa! Oh my god. I'm so glad I got that to work. Nice. I'm so glad I got that little clip thing to work. I might extend it. It only does 20 seconds now. Might see if I can extend it to 30 seconds potentially.
Way cozier than before, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good in here. Thanks, girl.
Difference? Isn't this just another abandoned building?
Unlike before, there's only one room, so it's much cozier.
You say cozy, I say cramped.
We need to set up our decoys. Can you go take care of that for us?
Again? Right now?
Yes, please.
Fine. We're going. We'll be right back, Commander.
Rappy and Anise take Neon and head outside.
Oh, now it's just you and me.
Yeah.
Close quarters. We have a few minutes until those three come back. Plenty of time to have my way with the commander who can't defend themselves.
Oh god, she's gonna have her way with me, gamers.
Seem like you're into it. Are you concerned about what you should do?
Not really.
You say that, but your expression tells me otherwise. Well, a little air of mystery can be a turn-on for some people. What's on your mind? Are you comfortable with sharing?
Sure.
Sometimes it's nice to hear what's going on in other people's heads.
I tell Rapunzel everything that had transpired up until now.
Vabos. So that's why you were face down in the snow with a bullet in your gut.
Yep, sure.
Believer, with everything you've been through, you can see how not all NIKKEs are your allies. If it hadn't been for the nymph, that bullet would have gone straight through your heart, guaranteed.
True.
So tell me, do you still want to find the Vaphouse that can remove the nymph?
Yes.
Even if it means you might be betrayed again?
Yeah. Anything for my wifeys, you know.
You're so concerned about everything else. But you don't have any hesitation when it comes to saving NIKKEs. So we can't chalk up your bad mood to you not trusting NIKKEs anymore. No, you're concerned about whether you should go back to the Ark or continue to search for the Vaphouse, which could be anywhere. So it's about sorting out your priorities, is that it?
Correct, yes.
Okay. You possess great inner strength. Thank you for sharing it with me. To express my gratitude, I will also share a secret of mine with you. To be honest, I know something about the Vaphouse.
Really? Okay, tell me.
But I cannot tell you.
No! Why not?
Truly, I won't tell you, even if you force yourself upon me.
I will. Don't worry, girl.
Yes! Harder.
I have no intention of doing that.
Not even a little?
She gives me such big darkness vibes from Konosuba. I haven't really watched most of Konosuba. It wasn't really for me, but she gives me very big darkness vibes.
Too bad.
Why can't you tell me, girl?
Because I'm not the only one keeping it a secret. Anyway, I'm going to the Promised Land. Do you want to tag along? It's only open on the 1st of every month.
Suspicious?
Commander, are you sure it's okay for you to move around like this so soon? Wouldn't it be better if you rest a bit longer?
No, let's go, girl. We got this. We got things to do.
But in a cold place like this...
Anise, why have you become such a worrywart?
Hey! What do you mean by that? In case you forgot, the commander was shot in the stomach. Forget it. I'll just shut up.
Hey, why am I getting bonked, huh? Really beyond saving.
She's so sensitive for all of a sudden. Master, this isn't your first time being injured, right?
Perhaps she's the one who is most emotionally invested in you.
Well, rather than that, I think she is worried.
Worried? A niece?
Premature
She's
lizard
always
eventually.
been wary
Hey,
of
I
others,
know what you're making. I'm so
The
nice.
moment she let her guard down, we were sold down the river, and the commander nearly died because of it. That's probably why she's a bit on edge right now. It's also why she wants to go somewhere that's more secure.
I'll talk to her.
Before
Hey,
that,
she loves
we should
me. She really
probably deal
do.
with them, don't you think?
Woohoo! Wait, do the throwable redeems work? They're supposed to be. I don't really know what's going on with them and why they're not being super responsive. Let me do a test. Hold on. Okay, let me get it reconnected to Twitch, because for starters, that wasn't connected for whatever fucking reason. Let me do a test throw. I don't know why they're acting up so bad lately. I really haven't had this much issue with them before. God, I wish there was like a test fucking... Okay, that one definitely worked. Okay, so they are working now. Yes, confirmed. They are working. They were just having like really big bugginess for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. But now it looks like they're working. I feel like every now and then I just have to get it reconnected. Ow. Maybe that's like what the issue is, but I don't know. I don't know why it works sometimes and sometimes it don't. Ow. You guys can just do a big old chunk of them. I have a set for 10. I have a set for 10 of them. And then I'm also debating if we want to go back to me side, because they're releasing the English dub soon. So I don't know if we want to go back to me side and play the dub.
Rapture's up ahead.
Ow, don't bonk me.
Engaging.
Engaging. Even though Rapunzel was with us, we still ran into raptures.
My hair may function as a jammer,
Oh.
but I can only cover so many people while we're moving.
True.
Commander, are you okay?
I'm good. I'm okay.
Are you sure? Tell me if you're hurt, even a little. Then.
I'm good. Don't worry about it, girl.
Oh, okay.
Why are you still worried, girl?
What? Me? Worried?
She's like, absolutely not. What the fuck?
Nothing. I'm just a bit tense, that's all.
She's like, I'm not worried about you. What the? Really?
Commander, are you positive you're okay? You specifically came up here to help us this time around instead of the humans. And you ended up being backstabbed by those NIKKEs. The very thing you vowed to protect tried to kill you. Doesn't that make you resent us?
It was also NIKKEs who saved me when I was dying, you know?
Even so.
Firepower!
Yeah, and waxing each on the back.
That hurt! What's the big idea?
Be gone, worrywart!
Big ow!
Firepower's lacking. That's why you become such a worrywart.
Have you got a screw loose?
You and Kara are completely different people. Just because you're both NIKKEs doesn't mean you should be painted with the same brush. Very, very philosophical.
Return to us our niece who was so distressing. Return to us.
What is this, a seance? Take it down a notch.
Return!
She's
Return, Ashley!
Honestly, I swear.
If that's everything, let's go. It's dangerous to stay in one place for too long.
good old Rappy. She never changes.
Yep, no matter where we are. But that's one of her most endearing qualities.
Would you two quit babbling? Let's move.
Yes, right away.
All three start walking forward.
It must be nice having teammates like these.
Yeah, Vinny's pretty chill on my team. Rapunzel, you can join the team. We got a slot. I've got room on my bed. If you want to come hang out with Rapunzel. Rapunzel looks at like Rupa silently.
Rapunzel, why are you just staring at us? Do you have something to say?
Wow, you really are back to your old self. The distrusting Anise we know and love. Already picking fights with someone who's doing nothing.
No, I'm not.
I'm sorry. It's my fault. I just thought it was nice seeing you all interact. It brings back some old memories.
Old memories?
Yes. When I was first assigned to a squad. We were a rowdy bunch. The surface was more dangerous than it is now.
She has a really big eyes. Your favorite NIKKE? Yeah, I love Rappy. My girlfriend Rappy. I like Rappy. I like Mast. I like Mori. I like them all really. I like Moraine too. I like Moraine's English voice a lot. I think there's very few NIKKEs I don't like. Everybody I like for different reasons.
The war was closer to home as well. We were all happy to be together. We were just like all of you, laughing, crying, and getting into spats while traveling together.
What happened to them?
Some went missing.
Oh.
Some of them are still with us, but the years have changed them.
Sorry for losing my cool back there.
No, it's nice watching all of you. Looks like I'm being a bit of a downer. Come on, everybody, lighten up. We'll be there soon.
I still like Viper even if she did what she did to us. It's okay. Sometimes you gotta like the cycle crazies. Oh god. Like look, we're already like so far into this one because this one's also really short. I think my theory stands that the more segments in a chapter, the quicker they are.
I'm not that late, am I?
The new moon hasn't set yet. There's still time.
Hey Scarlet, hey girl.
She has guested with her this time around. Cut her some slack. Ladies, it's been a while.
Wow.
I heard you got a bullet in the stomach. Are you all right?
I'm good.
Hey, Snow White! Look at your messages from time to time.
That's right. If Snow White had picked up our communications, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Communications? Did you send me a message?
Somebody doesn't know anything. What did Viper do? Okay, as far as I know, she betrayed us. And she and the other outlaws, like, were gonna kill us. That's all I really know. But if you guys know anything past that, please don't spoil it. I'm trying my bestest to kind of go pretty much in all of the story segments with, like, as little knowledge outside of what we know as, like, everything we've covered. So don't spoil stuff. I love her hat. Yeah, she got big hat. She got that big hat energy. Yes! Snow White opens a blabber and checks her messages.
I see.
She's like, oh fuck, you're right.
I didn't know I'd gotten a message. Sorry about that.
Well, shoot, we can't keep ripping into her after she's apologized.
Yep.
Shouldn't Maureen, I'm calling her Maureen, that's not right. Maureen, Marion be with you?
As a fellow member of Pioneer, she should have come with us. However, once I heard you would all be coming, I decided not to bring her. If she meets with you again so soon, it could stir up some emotions inside her.
True. Then where is she right now?
Somewhere safe. Don't worry. They may be money hungry and always pestering us to join them. But the White Knights would never betray their faith and besmirch their good name.
Okay.
Ah, yes, the Knights. I was wondering who it was.
Are they also pilgrims?
Yes. 2 sisters. Crown and Shine. And cute as a button. They want to become the masters of the kingdom.
Oh, okay.
If you vouch for them, I'm sure they're trustworthy.
Then what is the reason you came all the way here?
Clang. Music's really good. Yeah, NIKKE has really good music. A very, very solid soundtrack.
What was that?
Raptures. They must have followed you here.
Rappers.
Rapunzel, is your jammer malfunctioning?
It seems fine to me. Maybe I've used up too much energy treating this bunch. My output is a little weak today.
Uh-oh.
Make sure you check it out later.
Yes, of course.
Snow White draws her weapon.
We'll help.
No, you're her guest. You should rest. This falls within the duties of a good host. Besides, it's been a while since we all fought together.
Lord, opportunity is knocking. Will thee take command?
Right! This is a rare opportunity.
Yeah.
You can command us as you see fit. Dominate us.
Yeah.
And do all sorts of things to you.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the spot.
Yeah.
Save it for later. Let's go.
I wish Rapunzel's voice was a little different. It's not bad, but it's not like, I'm not loving it right now. I wish her voice was something a little different. I don't know what I want, but I want something a little different. You know?
Wow. Amazing.
So, this is what the pilgrims are capable of.
It'd be really funny if in Japanese she had darkness as VA.
We're all clear. What was it you were going to say before? We've got a lot on our plate here.
Yeesh. You could use a little more tact.
Truly a boorish knave lacking the slightest shred of decorum.
Yeah, turn on the charm, why don't ya?
That's enough out of you two. Anyway, what is it you want from us this time?
We want info on the Vop, the house, the Vop house even.
Vophouse? How do you know about Vophouse?
Snow White gave me some before.
Whoa, really? Snow White really did that?
Yeah.
Ah, so that's it. I was wondering who gave it to you.
Yes, that is very much the case. So it was Snow White.
This may take longer than I anticipated. Let's talk inside.
Secrets. Let's keep going.
The last time I saw your face, Modernia, it looked like you were already aware of Vophouse. How much do you know?
I heard that I can remove the nymph from a NIKKE.
Alright. So, you already know about its function. What more do you want to know?
I want to mass produce it.
No.
Snow White?
I gave you that Vophouse because you saved my life. One life, one piece of Vophouse. You and I are square. Wanting more than that is avarice. Pure and simple. You should not expect anything more.
Just hear us out.
Oh, what can you possibly tell me? You used my generosity to fulfill your greed.
Girl, what else was I
had
gonna
no
do with the
intention of
Vophouse?
interacting with someone who betrays the goodwill of others.
Oh my god.
Wow, that escalated quickly. Snow White, please calm down.
Indeed, you mustn't be so impetuous. Calm thyself and lend them your ear. Is this fellow standing before you truly as crude as you make him out to be?
Okay, oh guys, just gotta see this. Fun fact, the Pilgrim and NIKKEs were so old that they actually have really bad memory banks compared to the Gen 2 girls, such as Cindy and Mermaid and the NIKKEs currently. Oh, okay.
Fine. I overreacted, I admit it.
It's because they're old.
Good.
That's what happens when
Still
you're
thine hand
old.
as you are now. And you, Lord, you must explain yourself very clearly. You see how heated Snow White has become when she is usually
Yes.
cool as a cucumber.
A cucumber.
That's how important the Vophouse is to us. Should
Could
you
it be me?
misspeak, all of the friendships you have built thus far will topple like a house of cards. It is a very sensitive topic.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
If you desist at this juncture, we will act as if your words never touched our ears, and we will move on. What say you? Are you still going to try and persuade us?
Yes. Yep. See, that's what I'm saying. Look, that was like maybe 2 minutes, if that. God, I gotta go piss
Very
go
well,
soon.
then. Say what you were going to say.
We first learned about the existence of nymph. We'll talk about Miharu's memory wipe, I guess, right? That's kind of the first time we heard about it.
You were saddened at the fact one of your colleagues had gone through a memory wipe.
Yes.
What of it? Is such a thing not common in the Ark? Humans wish to exert control over the Nikkes, for they are petrified of potential mind switches. If a mind switch were to occur, their fear is that the Nikkes will turn their guns away from the Raptures and instead point towards them. You yourself have seen Nikkes go through memory wipes. Do you think the nymph should be removed?
The decisive factor is Marianne's courage.
She was defeated by Chatterbox, but if she did not have the nymph to begin with, she would have become one of the heretics. Yes, she would have been better off without the nymph. There would have been no corrosion and no memory wipe.
True.
That is what you are trying to say, no? However, do you think that the nymph has only negative effects on Nikkes? Be it to escape the horrors of the battlefield or debilitating depression. There are many Nikkes who voluntarily undergo a memory wipe.
Oh,
Above
interesting.
all, the very existence of nymph grants Nikkes a form of eternity life. Against this infinity, the horrors of the battlefield do not seem so abominable. It gives them the courage required to take on tough missions. Don't you think they need the nymph?
It should be their decision to make.
My oh my. Choice.
Does it matter if they want to live for eternity or only for a finite period of time? I want to make a world where all Nikkes can decide their own future.
That is the reason you wish to use the Vapas.
Yes. I'm nice, I promise.
A world where Nikkes decide their own future. A scandalous statement if I ever heard one.
Yes.
If we were Nikkes belonging to the Ark, you'd be accused of subversion, and your head would no longer be attached to your shoulders.
True.
Nikkes capable of making their own decisions.
Hi, Trico.
Your dream is a long way from reality.
Yeah, get his ass,
In the Ark,
Trico.
stability is found in submission.
Congrats on your daily mold hash. Congrats, congrats.
Nevertheless, your idealism intrigues me. I'm inclined to agree with you. Rather than just leaving behind fragments of the past, I want to leave a key to the future. Kieran, Snow White, what do you think?
Congrats on getting daily mold, Moko. Remember, guys, collect your mold every stream. Eventually, we'll have some kind of reward for you guys collecting so much. That's a future AK problem to figure out.
I agree. I believe there's no harm in informing them. Even if we try to keep it a secret, it will be revealed one way or the other. The last thing I want is to be an impediment to future progress.
What about you, Snow White?
You two are already in agreement. What do you need me for?
Oh my god, Snow
Yes.
White.
All three of us have to agree. None of this would interest Dorothy. Lilith, Red Hood, and the Commander are no longer with us.
Red Hood? Why did you do that? Why are you going to so much trouble? The nymph has nothing to do with reclaiming the surface.
We can hoard the mold for the sake of hoarding the mold for now. Yeah, hoard the mold. The authorized mold hoarding is allowed. Unauthorized hoarding of mold will have you guys go back to the mines. You don't want to go down the mines. I think it's been trying Kraufish family. Booty clap 906. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you.
You're a human. With the nymph, Nikkes will protect you even if they go through a memory wipe.
I'm gonna do it unauthorized. No! That's not allowed!
Why are you risking your life to find more Vabas?
Never again.
We all know the rules. Any Nikke who has sustained brain damage is to be disposed of. According to the law, the execution must be carried out by the commander.
Bruh, that's right.
So we have two options. We can decide to send her off peacefully, or have her go back to the beginning.
Shoot. Right here. Commander. Thank you for your bandage.
Refuse to murder my family simply because it can't be helped.
Commander.
You and I are in agreement there. We will tell you everything about the Vabas.
Yay! Nice. Okay, we are getting close to the end. I kind of have to do a piss girl though, guys. So I gotta go piss girl. It's gotta happen, unfortunately. Sometimes you gotta piss girl. Sometimes you can't help a piss girl. It just kind of happens like that. So I'll be back in a little bit. And then we will we're gonna continue. We'll see how long we go tonight. The piss waits for nobody. I know. Unleashed our rage. Yeah, that's definitely what's gonna happen. There you go. Nice. Okay, I'll be back, guys. Like I said, I don't know how long we'll go tonight. Probably at least until midnight, I would think. We might be able to push it to like 1. I want to make pretty good progress on the story, but I also can't stay up too late since I have the collab at like 1, and then I have stream tomorrow too. So, okay, I'll be back. I'm going to scroll. Get up. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, buddy. I'm back. I got a snacky after I went pissy, and now we can start stuff, you know. Yes. Okay, let's get back into this. I got some apples with peanut butter for a snack. Let me get the BRB off. There we go. Keep going.
You are already aware of the effect Vaphaus has.
Yeah.
Perhaps you are already putting it to better use than we ever did. We only used it as an ace in the hole when eliminating heretics.
Are you saying the Vaphaus has been distributed in the past?
Not to just anyone. Its uniqueness is due to how it's made. It was discovered purely by happenstance.
You're saying it was found on accident?
During our fight with the heretics, by pure chance, we ended up discovering someone's blood had a special effect on them.
Blood?
Yes, blood. We found out it could be used as a weapon against the heretics. It could bring down what we thought was unkillable. Thus, Vaphaus came into existence.
Vaphaus is made from a person's blood?
Interesting. Whose blood?
Him, to be specific.
Him?
A bullet made from the blood of our commander.
Oh, interesting.
That is Vaphaus.
What the?
A bullet made from human blood. Is that why no one knew how to manufacture it?
If word had gotten out, the commander would never have been allowed on the battlefield. They would retain him and harvest his blood for the rest of his life.
Oh, jeez.
Our commander was one of a kind. Even then, people considered him a legend.
The legendary commander.
Back then, bringing down the heretics paled in significance to a commander who was able to defeat hordes of raptures. It was decided he would remain a commander and that Vaphaus would be kept a secret. Only a select few knew of it. One of the main reasons for this was likely due to them not having enough time to conduct the proper amount of research.
Where is he now?
That I do not know.
Oh, interesting.
What?
My memories were a casualty of my mind switch.
Oh.
Even the story I just told you was relayed to me by Rapunzel.
He's in the Ark. Maybe.
What? As in, the Ark? Seriously? We came all the way up here for nothing?
He might not be there anymore. He is human, after all.
True.
What do you mean? Didn't you just say he's in the Ark?
Did I forget to mention that? All of this occurred during the first Rapture invasion.
Jeez. In that case, Rapunzel very thirsty. Yeah, and we respect the woman. That's like, you know, honest about it. What about the theory, by the way? Not yet, I'm assuming. My brain is calculating that Anderson is their commander. That's my brain, or a descendant of their commander. But we'll have to see. I don't know anything. I don't want to have too many theories or anything either, so I don't get spoiled.
Rapture invasion. That was years and years ago.
Forever and ever ago.
Unless he was wearing diapers back then, there's no way he'd still be alive today.
So does that mean there's no other way to find the Vaphaus?
Didn't they also say we have very special blood? So, like, I'm assuming we probably have the same type of blood as the guy. We wouldn't making us jump through so many hoops. Am I wrong?
I wanted to have a little more fun with you, but I suppose playtime's over.
I heard there was an institute where the commander's blood was refined into bullets. I'm not sure what is left of it.
I noticed the records were still preserved during a recent visit, so it should be okay.
Where is it?
South from the Ark. At the edge of the big lake. It's hidden inside it.
Then there's no time to waste. Let's go.
Let's ride.
No. If you go in your current state, you will die.
Oh, okay.
The raptures over there are in a different league than the raptures you'll find here. You need to gear up properly before you set out.
Oh, montage.
Otherwise, you won't stand a chance against them.
Fine.
I'll send you the exact coordinates.
Thanks.
No need to thank me. Even if you find the Institute, I can't promise you'll find anything on how to create it. And don't forget, once you find out how to synthesize it, the raptures will be the least of your worries.
True.
A world where NIKKEs are given freedom of choice, that could bring about a cataclysmic shift in our world, potentially in a different direction than you imagined.
She's right.
All
I could go
depends on
south
how
real bad.
NIKKEs and humans react to it.
Yeah.
Humans might demand greater control over NIKKEs. NIKKEs, who have longed for freedom, could riot and turn against the human race.
Yeah.
Who you consider your enemy and how people see you might all change, depending on the results. Never forget the potential ramifications.
Yeah.
Of what you are doing here.
I won't. Yeah, that's pretty heavy because it really is going to be the tipping point for people.
Ah, the sun. She rises.
She rises. Oh.
What worries you so? Goodbye doesn't mean we'll never meet again, so turn that frown upside down.
Are you going?
Yes, the new moon is at its end. We must go our separate ways. Rapunzel, will you escort our guests?
Of course.
Good. Well then, my lord. Should our fates be intertwined, we shall meet again. Until then, stay safe.
Bye, Scarlet.
But of course.
Scarlet leaves.
I'm going to.
Hey, try and go somewhere with some better reception.
Yeah, and stick to the roads so we can find you more easily.
I'll keep that in mind.
Take care of my girl, Mare.
Don't worry about that. However, there is something I want to discuss about Mary.
Oh? What?
Why is it that she's always wearing her underwear on the outside?
She's at it again.
Good grief.
We tried to tell her. It's kind of like a quirk.
A quirk? So, that's what happens when you come back from being a heretic. The side effects are worse than I thought. Very well, I'll keep that in mind.
What do you mean you'll keep that in mind? Just tell her to wear them properly.
Oh, I see. Hey.
Did the QR code on her thing do anything? Hold on. Let me get the peanut butter off my fingies. Let me open my phone. Now I'm noticing this QR code. I'm like trying to make it work, but I think it's like too blurry on the PC. Oh. Hold on, I almost got it. Hold on. It says no text found. Never mind. I guess it doesn't do anything. That or it's just like too small on my screen to show on the phone.
Don't get yourself killed.
Guys, give me an indie wheel peanut butter. Snow White leaves. I am so sorry.
Well, since everyone's left, should we head back?
Okay. I thought I would do something. I thought the QR code was gonna work here.
They really do all go their separate ways. No big ceremony or anything. I've never seen a squad like that before.
They all have their own individual goals. We promised each other long ago that we wouldn't get in each other's way.
Was that during the first Rapture invasion?
No. It was sometime after the Ark was first created. being reunited after such a long separation. We realized how different we'd all become. Even then, we realized how difficult it would be for all of us to unite under a shared goal.
True.
So, at that moment, we promised each other. We each promised to respect how the other chose to live their lives. We would meet once a month to show that we were alive. That's what was agreed on.
Not sure if that's cool or just weird. Rappy, what do you think? Rappy?
Huh? Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
Isn't it weird that Rapunzel and the rest of them always split off?
Oh, yeah. Weird.
Is something on your mind? You've been...
Rappy! Anise! Hurry and get over here!
Oh my god, Rabba!
It's the raptors!
Rabba! What's very interesting is, since we played like footstep, walk, run before we got to this part in the story, it's interesting because in theory, Rappy should know Redhead is dead. Sorry, Red Hood. But I guess if I remember, it was more her like waking up and Red Hood was gone, like thinking Red Hood like had just walked away. So maybe this is like her confirmation that Red Hood like did definitely die. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Rappy, you remind me of my friend. Your attitude and personality are different, but the way you fight is practically identical.
Yeah, she's talking about Red Hood.
Perhaps. I assume you're referring to...
Red Hood.
Red Hood?
Huh? How did you know? Do you know her?
So I heard you right after all.
What is that?
Red Hood. A NIKKE from the first invasion. And the legendary commander. In the past, was your squad named Pioneer?
No. We only got that name once we met again on the surface. We were originally called...
Goddess.
Right?
Ooh.
We get some good lore.
Yes. Correct. Have you met Red Hood?
Yes.
Oh.
No wonder you two are so similar. Thank you for telling me.
Wait, a goddess? Really?
Interesting. Goddess, what's that?
You don't know Goddess?
No? I
Have you been living under a rock?
stupid. Yeah.
What are they teaching you at the military academy?
Nothing.
They were the first NIKKEs, created by mankind in the first ever NIKKE squad. During the first invasion, they were the first to come back victorious from battling the Raptors. Before the Ark's defensive walls were built, they were the only thing standing between the Ark and the Raptor invasion. They were the ultimate warriors, true heroes who will go down in history. I even heard that when the Ark was being constructed, there was some kind of accident while all of you were defending the perimeter. But you soldiered on. Just incredible.
Wow, I didn't realize we were so popular.
There are more important things at stake here. The commander of Goddess is a very famous person. Shouldn't we be looking for him?
I'm not
True.
surprised he's still a popular guy.
That's not the point. We need to locate him. Or how he died. Where his grave is located. You at least deserve to know that much.
No, please. I prefer not knowing.
What?
I can
If
understand
I heard
that.
any news about him, it'd only make me miss him more.
True.
It'd be unbearable. I'd want to return to the Ark. I don't want it to come to that. I still haven't accomplished my mission.
What mission? Don't tell me it's reclaiming the surface.
It is one of the factors, but not the sole reason, no.
What are you talking about? It wasn't your fault we lost the surface to the Raptures.
No, that's not it. It is not as if I lament for all of mankind.
Okay.
I do not entertain such grandiose thoughts.
Grandio.
It has nothing to do with others. It's about us.
Hmm.
All those who laughed, cried, and fought together in that war, who made a promise to one another. We were unable to keep that promise. And so, we must atone.
Hmm.
I cannot yet return to the Ark.
You sure live a complicated life.
True.
You could call it a quirk of ours. But I'm glad. Goddess and the Commander have not been lost in the annals of history.
Yeah.
Just knowing that is enough for me.
Rapunzel.
Hmm. Purple. Another one, another one.
Here we are. Just go straight from here. And you'll be able to get on the Ark elevator.
Thanks for the escort.
Don't mention it. It's been a long time since I had such an enjoyable excursion. Believer, are you worried about returning to the Ark?
Oh, a smidgen.
Is it because of what Snow White said?
Hmm.
Are you worried that you are making the wrong decision?
I guess yes, right?
Believer,
Because
why did you come up to the surface?
I don't know. What?
We live in turbulent times. Why do you continually come up to this lawless land and fight?
So NIKKE can live as humans do, so that my teammates can live as human do, for everybody to live peacefully. I guess it's really for everybody, right? For NIKKE's and humanity.
I see. That is a respectable goal. And a wonderful principle to live by. Believer, on the long journey of life, our world is full of harsh realities.
Mm-hmm.
It will try to hurt you and knock
True.
you down. People who are on different paths will criticize you and tell you that your path is the wrong one.
Yeah.
They will say their way is the right way and will try to tempt you onto their path.
Let's
However,
talk about the devil worshippers.
there are many different paths we can take. So long as you do not lose the sense of inner purpose, your path will be the right one. Whatever the time, wherever the place, and whatever choice you make.
Just got quite a lucky Aqua Woo Woo. So we're to get them on a roll. Nice! Congrats.
So do not fret. I believe you have a purpose, an admirable one at that.
What about you? Have you found your purpose?
Yes, a very long time ago. I found it when I fought with those people whom I miss so dearly. I am always trying to find my way back to that.
Thank you for giving me courage, Rapunzel.
Don't mention it. Now then, it is time for us to say goodbye. I enjoyed this little jaunt of ours.
Hmm.
May your life be a journey just as this one, full of joy.
Thank you, Rapunzel. With that, Rapunzel turns and leaves.
Gotta go. She's gone.
Commander, are you okay?
More importantly, are you guys okay?
What?
If we go ahead with this, we'll be making a lot of enemies. Are you fine with it?
After everything we've been through, you're bringing that up now? It's too late. We're in this together, whether you like it or not. How many close calls have we had together?
Exactly. If you're going to ask that question, you should have done it before I joined. Then I could have turned and run the other way.
Exactly.
What are you on about? You were ordered by your boss to spy on us.
Commander, don't worry about us. We told you. We trust you with our lives. We've been ready for whatever comes our way ever since. Commander identification code, red. The Squad 04F commander has changed.
He gave me the cold shoulder at first because I was green and new and just a baby, Commander.
And I've apologized since then.
It's okay, I love you, Rappy.
Right. We didn't know we'd be paired up with a novice. But we've been through a heck of a lot since then.
So, Commander. Your orders, please. Wherever you go, we go together.
Aww. Let's go back to the Ark.
Roger.
Okay.
Yes.
No, look at my grails. They're so nice. My girls are so helpful.
But how come Suen's been so quiet?
True.
I would think she'd be pulling her hair out and bombarding us with messages about what's taking us so long.
True.
Yeah. I thought she'd be breathing down our necks.
Oh, I should have cut this piece in half. It's a
We'll
big
find
fat
out
piece.
when we pay her a visit.
Let's not. We hate that
You can ask
girl.
her why the hell she paired us up with a squad that tried to kill us. Basilis's headquarters should be straight ahead. What is that? Why are there so many people? Did something happen at Basilis again?
What are those banners on the front of the building? Let me see.
Neon stares intently at the banner.
Return the nymph to Matisse?
Oh. Oh.
Listen up, Suen. A NIKKE without a nymph is a loose cannon.
Oh no.
The moment NIKKEs are given free will and take up arms, how can you guarantee they won't be aiming their weapons at the Ark's citizens instead of the Raptures?
Oh
We
god.
cannot stand by any longer and allow you to continue endangering the lives of Ark citizens.
Welcome back, Kumo.
We
Welcome.
demand that the nymph be placed back into all members of Matisse. For this we cry, control the NIKKEs!
Control the guys. NIKKE phobia at its finest. I just wiped out after work today. Oof, I get that. I had work yesterday. I came home, I watched like 5 episodes of Pretty Derby, and then I passed the hell out.
Control!
Control! Control! Control!
No free will for the NIKKEs!
No free will!
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 Suen, come out and explain yourself!
Momento. Yeah, you might have missed it earlier, Moko. I was talking about how I'm catching up on the anime. I already watched season 1 like years ago, and I'm finishing up season 2 probably tonight or tomorrow, honestly. And then the little OVA extra episode, I'm not really sure what it is, because I plan to play the game when it drops next month, so I want to like be all caught up on the anime before that. Fucking sticky keys, god damn it. Explain!
Return safety to the people!
Return the swamp!
Safety!
Oh, safety!
Safety!
Safety! My eyes like itching like
Nymph
nuts.
for Matisse! Nymph for NIKKEs!
Nymph!
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 Sticky Q's jump scare. I feel like I'm not even using it that
What's going on
much.
here? Why are people acting like this?
Why are they all gathered like this? This is getting a bit scary.
The contact Shuem. Sup, bitch? What the hell you do now? Are you alive? That time you showed up, are you still up on the surface? We're back in the Ark. I'm in the Ark. Why don't you probably sit there? Because they literally just got back. You still gotta send a message up on the surface. Ah, never mind. It's not important right now. Let's meet up. We'll talk then. I'm in front of the headquarters. Right in front. Should we go up? Don't. I'll come to you. We can meet at that hovel of yours. Fucking bitch. I have a nice house, fucker.
Commander, what's wrong?
We're gonna go meet her.
What?
At the outpost. Okay, we have 3 more and then we're done with chapter 17. Beep.
Hey you!
Fucking bitch ass.
What the hell have you been doing all this time?
Trying to do your fucking
You're
dirty
trying
work.
to pull a fast one on me.
Yes, of course.
Been colluding with John Doe.
Who the fuck is John
You
Doe?
can't just barge in and start accusing us. You're the one responsible for this whole mess. You realize what we went through up there? Thanks to those people you sent, I don't know and I don't care. I don't have time for that right now.
Fucking bitch.
You piece of...
Yeah, get her ass in here.
What happened to you up on the surface is none of my concern. Just do what I tell you.
And what is that?
Those people out there are protesting because the Ark is in a state of peace. They've grown complacent. Imagine if raptures were flooding in. You think they'd be there running their mouths about Nymph then? They'd be on their knees begging us to save them.
She like put raptures in the Ark. What are you trying to say?
We must make Matisse heroes again.
Heroes?
I will lure the raptures into the Ark.
Oh my god. She really is.
If Matisse destroys the rapture threat, that will shut those people up. Lure raptures into the Ark? Have you lost your mind?
This girl is fucking nuts.
Would you be quiet? You're gonna blow my eardrums with all that screeching. A bucket of bolts calling me crazy. That's rich.
Can we fucking strangle her now?
Don't start getting a big
Fucking
head
hate this
just
bitch.
because I'm asking for your commander's help.
Who said I didn't create any of this? What the fuck?
Oh, you will. I know how much you like to walk the straight and narrow. I'm no fool. If I didn't know you'd refuse, I wouldn't be the president of Miscella's.
Huh?
I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse.
Oh lord, when now, bitch? God, my eye's so itchy all of a sudden, jeez.
I'm going to make you a hero.
Okay.
Perhaps not as much as the goddess commander.
Chase Barks. Hi Travis, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, fucking roundhouse to her fucking throat, dude. To her trachea even.
But certainly more famous than... what's his face? Can't remember his name.
Huh?
Anyways, I'll make you the most famous person since the creation of the Ark.
I don't care. I don't care about fame.
Good. I knew you would. Wait, what?
I said no, bitch.
No.
You don't know the first thing about Master.
We're off to Matisse building. Yeah.
A niece. Fine. I'll stop talking. Is it because you think you'll die? All this about luring the raptures. It's just for show. We've already tested it out from our side.
Huh?
We're talking about small potatoes here. One hit from Matisse, and it'll be lights out for them.
Okay, but isn't it still dangerous
He'll be a national hero.
in general to lure them to the Ark? Because I think the whole point is the Ark is hidden from the raptors, no?
Why? You always go on about your damn Nikkes. Well, Matisse are Nikkes too.
Yeah, and?
Why are you discriminating against my Nikkes?
Because you fucking are crazy.
Is it because they work under me? Because they mean so much to me.
It's not because of that. It's because you're fucking
Why
batshit,
would you
dude.
say no? You cast everything aside in order to save Marion. You didn't give a damn about mankind or the future. Why aren't you helping Matisse?
I cannot lure them into the Ark.
Then what should I do? Everyone's whipping themselves into a frenzy and trying to destroy Matisse. How do I calm them down? Do you really expect me to use a memory wipe on Matisse?
I mean, you're gonna kind of have to at this point.
You said you would find a way. You would save them. You said I could trust you.
Oh god, she's trying to
Is
get
it
my
because I
son.
didn't kneel before you? Is that why you changed your mind? Then I'll get down on my knees. I'll do it.
Oh my god, Suin, that's not like.
Please. Just say yes. I beg you. Help me, please.
She's like actually begging, like not even fake begging. Jeez, I'll do it.
Commander! Really? You won't go back on your word?
No, but you owe me, bitch.
I knew you'd come around. You'll be a hero by the time this is all over. I'll make sure of it.
One congrats from.
What is it?
I don't want to be on camera.
Then how do you expect to be made a hero? Ah, you mean you want a bit of a slow reveal? Is that it?
No? I don't want to be a hero in general, girl. Like, what?
What? What's wrong?
Remember, Suen loves Matisse more than Wardress or Exotic. Yeah, remember she's like, I hate these other places. Not these other places, sorry, my brain. She's like, I have these other girls, but this is my favoriteest girl. Welcome back, Rhino. Congrats on your mold. Forgot my mold. Don't forget your mold. Because this is all from far from heroic.
You feel bad. Is that it? Okay. Fine by me. Just gives Matisse more of a chance to shine. Now that we're done with our little chat, let's go see Matisse. They're back at headquarters.
Just a moment ago, you looked like you were on the verge of death. That was a fast recovery.
She took advantage of our commander's good nature.
Let's get going.
No. None of you are going anywhere.
What?
Did I say anything about needing you? I just need the commander.
What do you mean, girl?
Matisse are the ones taking center stage here.
Oh, we got somebody in YouTube chat. Hello, what is NIKKE? I've been bombarded by ads for this game every time I use Wahapedia. I'm assuming that's a Schmorn site. Look at my paint tab. NIKKE TLDR is a gacha game about these girls. They're like a to not spoil too much, they're basically like androids that are used to fight for humanity who has taken shelter underground because of this insane alien robotic threat called the Raptures that have taken over the surface. So we get to play as the commander who's in charge of a squad as we go through the story, meeting other girls, which are also called NIKKEs. They're all NIKKEs, it's all the girls, all the android girls in this game. As you slowly unravel the story about like what NIKKEs are, what's happening, and everything. So just Genshin. No, it's very, very different than Genshin. Like, yes, it is both. They are both gacha games. This one plays a lot different. Genshin is an open world gacha game, where this game is more of a like visual novel sense with these like cinematics between chapters, and in the chapters you do like combat where you have your units like shoot guns at the Raptures. Like, the only connection between Genshin and NIKKE is that they are both gacha games. They play very, very different. They have very, very different demographics and different characters to unlock and everything. And literally the only connection is that they're both gacha games. And made by the same company. Yeah, Stellar Blade is like, they did like a NIKKE collab recently too, where you could have like some of the girls' outfits in Stellar Blade. So that was kind of cool. I thought it was going to be the other way around, where they were going to bring the Stellar Blade girl into NIKKE. Maybe in the future, but just right now it's just the one way, I think.
Why would I want you rust buckets there trying to get in on the action?
Are you saying we're not going to be a part of this mission?
That's what I'm saying.
Commander, we shouldn't do this. What if it gets out of hand?
Yeah, this is definitely going to get out of hand. There's no way it's not.
Will you abandon Matisse?
Commander, your safety is our top priority.
True. Fuck, I guess I'll do it.
That's what I thought.
Then we will support you from the shadows.
No.
We will not reveal ourselves to the cameras. The faster the Raptures are taken down, the more heroic Matisse will seem, right?
True, true.
True, but...
It's a game with 1 to 2 hours of reading. Well, the nice thing is most of it is voice acted. It's voice acted in English, Korean, Japanese, and I believe Mandarin, I want to say. So all of like the story campaign does have voice acting. So like what I do is I like autoplay it and we like watch it on stream together, because I haven't like gone through the story yet, which is really nice. There's also like time limited events. Some of those have some voice acting, some of those you do have to read. Right now we're doing like bursting through the reading, so it seems like a lot more reading than like you can like do it at like chunks. Like when you're playing on your own, you can get through the reading as like you're like doing the gameplay. Where for me, it seems like a lot because we're doing it like chunks at a time on stream. I would say that I encountered a post saying that Shift Up will lose money due to the DRM thing. I don't know what that is. And Shift Up ain't make money. I don't know what DRM is. I don't know. Drama? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what the DRM thing is.
Or is it that you're up to something? Maybe that's the reason you don't want us tagging along.
Trow. De novo? I don't know what that is still. Probably better, I don't know.
Make sure the cameras don't pick you up. Got it?
I see.
So all set. Let's go.
She went opens the door and leaves.
Be careful, Commander.
You too, girl. See you later,
Don't
girlfriend.
worry about us.
I am worried always about you, Reppy. I fell asleep and out the door. Okay, we're able to get a couple more. People being people. These outfits aren't technically correct. Wear some proper outfits here. There's some girls that wear somewhat proper clothes. I mean, this gacha game is definitely catered towards people that enjoy looking at like hot women, to be honest. But I think the gameplay is actually pretty fun. I've never really played one like this. I'd say Litter's got pretty good tactical. She's even got like a safety hat, and she's got like a belt and gloves, and those look like steel toe shoes. So I would say that Litter's pretty good, and she got a dog, and even the dog's got a little vest.
Good thing you always know what I'm thinking, Greenhorn.
She got a dog, it's pretty good. And then who else is good tactical gear? Before we go into the crazy ones, let's see. Novel kind of, because she's like a reporter, so she's got her camera and stuff. So it's very tactical, you know, fun. She got a hat, she got her pen, she got a notebook like on a lanyard so she doesn't lose it. And what else? And this is a very important outfit for a beach operation.
Yeesh, this swimsuit is pretty 50. Hey, get your mind out of the gutter.
And very important for tactical beach operations to deal with the enemy and ensure the safety of mankind. Yes. The OSHA girl. I feel like Litter is probably the closest to an OSHA girl, honestly. Like she's got her PPE on. She's got like the nice like thick boots. She's got all her stuff secured on her safety belt, the gloves, the helmet. I'd say Litter's the closest to OSHA approved, to be honest. Are there Trinid? Oh, are you saying try hard? Is that what you mean? I don't know. Is she old too? Litter does give off like old person energy. We also have scuba division, you know, going around searching on the ocean, making everything's okay down there. Trinids are 40k. What the fuck is a trinid? Okay, explain this to me. Is this like a term I should know as a gamer? And then what else? Then we have stealth operatives like spies and stuff.
Since I'm gonna be visiting often, I need to dig a few more tunnels leading to your room, instructor.
And then what else do we have? And then we have big robot. We have big robot with little person.
What kind of function should I add from Talos?
See, we have big robot. Is that a good? That's pretty good. We have big robot. That's pretty good. Yeah, Lapis. You like Lapis? Is Lapis a trinids, whatever? I don't even know what that word is. Welcome to the Kraufish family, Azure193. Thank you. Welcome in. What else do we have? We have doctors too. Where's the doctor? Which one's a doctor? There's a couple doctors. Yeah, Mary, we have our clinic. Try what? I don't know. Something on the YouTube chat. It's not coming up in the chat on screen. I think it broke again. Stop simping. I love beautiful women. I don't know what to tell you. Look at her. She's so beautiful, guys. Are biomass consumers, which take many shapes and sizes as they eat everything on planets. Oh, is this some 40k shit? Is this what I'm learning? Don't bang me. I'll bow out. I guess technically the heretics would be them or the raptures, technically, huh? Because the heretics are the ones trying to, like, take over from mankind. So I guess technically, where's Nihilister? I feel like she kind of fits in the category of being crazy psycho, you know, and trying to take over the planet. We got Nihilister.
So boring.
She's part of, like, the evil robots trying to take over humanity. So kind of. She kind of that kick, too. Does she have a sniper? No. What is she, huh? We're not gonna read because I don't want to get spoiled on stuff. Yeah, it's 40k. See, I know things. I know things. I know things, guys. Hi, Executor on YouTube. Welcome in. Deserve this time? Huh? I don't be deserving of being punished. I love Little Mermaid. I love Mermaid. I love Ocean. I love Mom. Ow! Okay, let's continue. Okay, let's finish up chapter 17. Let's see what's at the end of chapter 17. See how horribly wrong this plan of Suen's goes. At the same time, out in the hall.
Does your leg hurt, Uni?
No, it's okay.
How do I calm them down?
Doesn't seem like Suen is doing very well.
Uni approaches the commander's room.
Uni?
Is it because I didn't kneel before you? Is that why you changed your mind? Then I'll get down on my knees. I'll do it.
Oh, she's gonna be pissed.
Mihara, Suen is begging.
Shh, they'll hear you.
Doesn't it make you happy?
Please. Say yes. Thank you. Help me.
When they drank the ocean and chewed up the fish? No, leave the ocean alone. Nah.
Uni?
I hope it all falls apart. I hope everyone in Matisse gets their memories wiped.
Oh.
Just like Mihara.
You...
Don't you want the same thing?
Probably. You got both of Mihara's arms.
Suen stole you from me. I will take Matisse from her.
Ooh.
That is fair. Isn't that right? If you were the old Mihara, you feel the same way. Right?
Oh god, she's losing it.
You're right. You're always right. Let's go somewhere. Somewhere without Suen, where we can be happy.
Yes, I'll go. I'm going.
Oh, Uni is gonna go and do something crazy. Uni lets go of Mihara's hand and walks away. I don't like this at all. Oh god, she's gonna do something crazy. Oh god. Look up. I don't even. How the fuck would I even say that word? Amphibujacarte. Why do you 40k guys have such hard words? I'm just a little guy. A couple ways human looking robots, but they're hot. I don't understand. What's the problem? Isn't there a whole subsect of 40k people that like to bang like the alien guys? Am I crazy? Is that not like a thing? I feel like that's a thing. I feel like I've seen like some blue lady with big old bitties like on my timeline getting banged, and I thought she was from 40k. I don't know. I don't know. It's what's the guy's name? I can't remember his actual name, but his like tagline is like CEO of Com or whatever. Let's see. I follow him on my like personal account. What's his fucking thing? There he is. Krekov on Twitter. I swear he's drawn pictures of this lady with massive badonkers, and she's like blue, and she usually has like the emblem of like 40k on her somewhere, like branded and stuff. I don't know, guys. I'm on the internet. I don't know what to tell you. IKEA language, of course. It's Swedish. Oh god, there's no way I could pronounce that. Let's see. Oh, crick up. Yeah, see? Trico knows. I'm in a culture. Yeah, I follow. I can't open my personal account, like, in public ever because I follow all of my NSF people on my personal account. So I can't open my timeline ever. But he be drawing some stuff, dude. He be drawing some good stuff. I really don't know how I would pronounce that word. Because, like, Swedish is very interesting with, like, how, like, phonetically it's spelled versus how it's pronounced. Like, I'm trying to think. The only, like, Swedish words I know is, like, helvita and stuff like that. Which is not very helpful. Amphibrijakarte. Like, see, I would pronounce it like amphib Jacarte or Jakarter, which I know is not right. That's definitely how I would like kind of pronounce it, but I'm not super duper sure.
Before we go in, you have to promise.
What?
Just promise me. I'll tell you what it is later.
Huh? Hi, welcome in, Warhawk. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Fine, you win, bitch. Oh, it's not on auto. Sorry.
No matter what I tell them in there, pretend like you don't know anything.
Huh?
Just smile and nod your head.
Okay. Why?
You just gave me your word. Don't ask why.
Whatever, girl.
Just do what I say.
Keep that in mind. I saw you said you were playing GTA. I didn't see what number, but I hope you had fun. I don't really... I've never, like, played a GTA before, honestly. Shoot. There you go.
Good. Let's go in.
Beep.
Sorry, ladies. Kept you waiting, huh? Look who I brought with me.
Hey, girl, hey. It's been a minute, girls. How's it going?
Birdie!
How you been?
Well, we've been...
In front of Macillus Industry Headquarters, civil protests are still in full swing.
Wahoo, protests!
Here we have the protesters' representative, who has been making his voice heard loud and clear the past several days.
The moment any NIKKE is granted free agency, who's to say they won't be aiming their weapons at us instead of the Raptures? No free will for NIKKEs! Nib for Matisse! Nib for NIKKEs!
Distrust towards Matisse has continued to mount amongst the citizens, and shows no signs of stopping. What actions will Suen, the representative of Macillus, take? Will she choose Matisse, or the citizens of the Ark?
True, what are you gonna do, huh?
Turn that thing off.
Sorry that you have to see us in such a sorry state. It's not exactly the most becoming look for a hero.
There's no need to point out the obvious. We're being treated like criminals by people we don't even know. Not exactly surprising that we're not feeling chipper.
Beep. Suen turns out the TV.
Just look at yourselves, all huffing and puffing. Don't let them get to you. Don't forget who made all of you. Do you know who I am?
You know who I am?
I'm
a bitch.
The CEO of Macillus.
Why do most English speakers have trouble pronouncing Swedish words, even though both languages come from Germanic? I thought English leaned more into like the Romance languages, and I think that's part of it, right? Like, you know, like Spanish, Italian, French, and English are a lot more like closely related, I feel like, than even like German, for example, at this point. I think that's the main difference, and I think it's also just like we're definitely not familiar with like the way you guys spell words versus like English words. I'm not saying English words are very easy to pronounce either, because we have some like weird ass words too. But I think it's just like if you're not familiar with like Northern European words and like pronunciations in general, it's a lot harder. versus like, you know, I mean, obviously I have like Latino and Latina in me, so like Spanish is easier for me to understand, but also Spanish and English have like some stuff that's really similar. Like, oh God, what's a good example? Like, oh my God, what's a good example? Like, oh my God, my brain, like fantastico, or fucking, I don't know, my brain right now. I'm thinking like Italian now too. My brain's like mush, but there's words that are pretty much the same across the languages. So it makes it easier, even if you might not know exactly what that word is. Like if I look at the spelling of something in Spanish or Italian or French, I'd be like, oh, that kind of looks similar to like how we spell, like, I don't know, example being like book or whatever, right? So you can be like, oh, okay, you know, like it kind of like seems similar or whatever. Yeah, my brain is like so much, guys. But it's like easier. Obviously that's not one for one, because then you have like library, where in like all the rest of them it's like basically like biblioteca or like similar, and then you come to English and it's like library. So it's not a one for one, but there's enough of an overlap that I think you can pick up stuff. I think Swedish is so far removed from English at this point, it's very hard for people to be able to pick it up unless you have family or friends near you that speak it. Like, let me look up the Swedish word for, like, library right now. Okay, my point is not proven. That is also bibliotek, basically. So never mind, ignore that one. That's not a good example. What's another one? I don't know. Car? Yeah, car is called bil. Like, I guess you could say it's like automobile, is just shortened to bil, but I would not look at BIL and my first thought would not be car, you know, like, so it's just like, I don't know. That's where I like, there's just that I just wouldn't, you know, that's just like, what is dinner in Swedish? Like middag or here?
Middag.
Middag. It's got two D's in it. And I hear
middag.
I hear a one, and I don't even hear the G at the end. It's M-I-D-D-A-G is dinner in Swedish. Like, there's no way I would look at that word and be like, what the hell? I would never put that together as dinner, you know? So I think it's just too far removed, I think. I think it's also hidden letters are very hard when you're looking at new languages. Like, Spanish has a few. French has a fuck ton of hidden words and letters. It's super annoying. I hate French. French is my like least favorite language I ever tried to learn. I think it's just too many hidden letters that make it hard to, like, I heard one D. There's two D's. I did not hear the G at all in that Google pronunciation. Like, there's no way. Okay, I know, freaking Rhino. I know they come from Latin. I get it, okay? I get it, okay? I get that. But I just don't, I'm trying to prove a point here that I don't think Swedish and English are like really that closely related. That it's fair to be like, I can't believe English speakers don't know how to pronounce Swedish words. Like, I eat tacos and pancakes every week. We'll see what kind of tacos you have, I guess. I just don't think it's fair to say they're like so closely related. It's kind of almost too like if somebody was like, well, Russian and English are so close, and it's like, I feel like they're so far removed. You can't even, like, what is a Russian word for dinner even? Okay, thank you. Google Translate. What the fuck is dinner in Russian? English, bitch. Oh, auto detect it's English. There you go. Dinner. Like,
ужин.
Ужин? What the fuck is ужин?
Ужин.
What the fuck is ужин? I don't even know how to read those letters. It's a Y. It's a periodic table looking symbol, a backwards N and H. Like, what the hell? Language sucks. We should all just speak one universal language. I feel like that would solve all of our problems. I've decided when I become president of the world, we're all speaking English because I don't want to learn a new language. They are related because of Vikings. Whatever, Rhino. Put your freaking nerd hat away. I'm trying to have a point here. I use moose meat for my tacos. Yeah, see? Very different tacos right there. I have never heard of anybody using moose meat for tacos. I feel like even iguana I could, like, believe more than moose meat. Bruh.
You think public opinion is something I can't change?
What do you say, Trico? Let me go look. We do have the word bibliography. Yeah, it's so weird. So we have bibliography, but we don't call libraries bibliotecas or whatever. Like, I don't understand. I almost put somebody timeout on YouTube. I didn't mean to do that. Loose meat is tough. No thanks. I feel like this is going to be really gamey, too. Biblioteca de Muerte. The best meat one. Listen, I'm not that adventurous. I think I'm okay never trying moose meat in my life. I'm gonna be honest.
They say you're all ticking time bombs. That we need to put your nymph back in.
Nymph.
Well, all of that nonsense ends today.
So?
I found a way to make you guys heroes again.
Hero.
Ow. We're going to create a new defense wall.
Nani? What do you... See when elbows me in the side. She whispers to me out the side of her mouth.
Promised.
Okay. Sure. What do you mean, sure? Listen, I didn't even like the fact that I tried gator when I was younger. One of my mom's friends tricked me into thinking it was chicken nuggets, and I ate like almost all of it. And they were laughing about it, and then they told me it was gator, and I refused to eat the rest of it. Like, I think I'm much more adventurous now than when I was a baby Kraus. But like, holy cow, I think there's things I definitely would not want to eat or try. No thanks.
Guess they didn't quite understand what I was telling. Right?
Yes.
What do you mean, a new defense wall? Did our company invent something new?
Yes. It's a previous creation of mine.
Why didn't we use it before then? Why wait until now?
Oh, well, there was an issue with the financing. We were attacked by the Raptures during the building process. It was difficult to access the lab.
Really? You should have told us. We'd have taken care of it for you.
Well, but you ladies were always so busy. And besides, I needed an ace in the hole for a situation like this.
Didn't Discord, but I won't promise not to bombard it. Yeah, we have like a creatives channel. You can just post all that stuff in there. We try to keep it a little bit organized in the Discord, just so people can like filter out to the things they like want to go peek in and check in every day. Yeah, feel free to join. Welcome in, welcome in.
So we just have to go to that institute and activate the barrier?
Precisely.
Okay.
If you go to the institute, there is an activation switch. All you have to do is turn it on.
Sounds easy enough. We can become heroes again just for doing that?
Of course. You'll be shown on camera defeating the Raptures and activating the new defense walls. Then all those morons will realize how glad they should be Matisse is here in the Ark.
This sounds great! Matisse helping bring a new defense wall to the Ark.
Suen not being a gaslighter challenge impossible. Pretty much.
Heroes of the Ark! As long as Matisse is here, the Ark will be safe from anything! What a great plan!
Exactly. I'm sure it won't be a problem for you all.
Leave it to us!
Why are we laughing? Whatever, guess I'll join in.
Where's the link? Oh, do I really not have the Discord link in my description? I bet you I did that so like it wouldn't get flooded with like bots. If you go to my little website, there's a link. Or if Ryan or anybody over there wants to send the link, that would be very nice. I bet you I didn't put it specifically because I was worried about bots. We had an instance where bots flooded the Discord at some point, so that's probably why I don't have it in the description. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. A linky this. Oh, did I get it? Did it work? Did I grab it? I have yeah, my little card is my website where everything's like all contained. I think this should be the link. If that doesn't work, then yeah, if you go to like my channel or whatever says card, that's like my, It's like a link tree. It's basically like a site hub where you can keep everything, all your links and everything organized.
God help me with these two.
Then just leave, Maxwell.
Birdie will be the one in command?
Sure. Why not?
All right, sounds good. You'll be helping restore our reputation. I'll be sure to repay you someday.
No, it's okay.
You seem awfully subdued. Is there anything about the plan that worries you?
I'm just a little guy in a big world. I don't think that hard.
Let's not focus on the negative. They are just feeling a bit overwhelmed, that's all. It's a lot to take in after all, isn't that right?
Oh, I got an update? An update? What kind of update? On Discord? Yeah, I just hit those update buttons whenever it happens.
With that being said, I think they and I need to have another private discussion. You all go out and prepare for the mission.
Don't worry too much, Birdie. So long as you've got me, there's nothing we can't overcome.
Oh, it's okay, Rhino. I probably should just go ahead and add the Discord link in the stream descriptions from now on. I just really was worried it was like gonna get flooded with bots. That's why I didn't do it. But I probably should just go ahead and add it in the future so it's like easier.
Would you can it with the hero talk? Let's go.
It'll be easier whenever I get the frickin'
Let's take our leave.
the copy pastas to work on YouTube. It'll make it easier. Lapis runs out.
See ya.
They're all booking it. Let's go. Drake runs out.
What is this life I lead? Anyway, see you later.
See you later. Just join. What do you mean? Oh, is this about a defensive wall?
Which, it's not technically wrong. Matisse will be a new defense wall for the Ark.
Suing.
Don't be so loud. Are you gonna be the one who tells them the unvarnished truth?
Anyways, that a bot block on Discord? Well, it's hard, right? Because like there's bots that still get through the bot blocking stuff. I can look at a few different ways people have set them up to see. I know some people have like this thing. It's like, oh, only click this role if you're a bot, and then they get like isolated in like a part of the Discord till they get kicked out or whatever. I could like kind of do that maybe, but I'm gonna see what other people have done. We gotta be a guest character on here. One day, Prince, that's the goal. Be the first VTuber in NIKKE. We'll see, we'll see.
They say they won't do
Akemi,
it.
welcome in.
Are you going to take responsibility for that?
They deserve to know the truth.
Huh. Did you see their faces? The moment they found out they could be heroes again, they lit up. They're desperate to become heroes again. I can't just tell them to lure raptures into the Ark, then defeat them. Are you kidding me? Unless we make it so that they have to do it, they wouldn't agree to something like this. That's just how they are.
You're deceiving them, bitch.
I know that, but what else can I do? I'll do anything to bring them back to their former glory. I can't have them spend the rest of their lives inside hiding, having people judge them. No, I won't allow it. They will live their lives as heroes. Even if that means me throwing them off the deep end.
So weird.
Please, try and imagine how I feel. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Until they find out the truth. Make sure those rust buckets of yours don't say anything either.
Suin leaves the meeting room. Be funny to have Nikkes and VTubers and NIKKE. I think it was. Honestly, I feel like they were probably in the works to get Cinder in here. I think Cinder or Zentreya would have been the first two they would have put in here. But I think now, with everything that's happening with Cinder, I wonder if they put a big hold on any potential plans to have official VTuber collabs in it. I think especially ones that don't have like a company backing them. I think it's just at this point they're like, oof, that might be too much of a flight risk. All the three big, oh god, it disappeared. All the three big corpos. Can you repost that, please? I lost it before I could read it. Sorry. Yeah, I will call repost it. I said all three big. I'm assuming CEOs in NIKKE. Which one do I like the most or like the least? I guess. I gotta figure out which one you were trying to ask. Sorry, I managed before I could read it. Yeah, I love personality. What's wrong with personality? You got a problem with personality? It seems like you have a problem with personality. I ain't gonna lie. Not being liking women personality is kind of cringe. Ain't gonna lie. I love personality. I'm not gonna make them anything. The mods are fine. Stop trying to be nice to the mods, Prince. Okay, so we are officially on chapter 18. Okay, let's take another little break. We will see how much more we play today. Because we're getting pretty close to getting caught up on the campaign. So let's see if I can actually make more progress on the campaign. I'll use a secret mold we hid from her. No! There's no secret molding. Let's see if I can make any more progress on the main campaign. I think I'm getting stuck at this point. Because I think this is where I'm supposed to be. And technically, in theory, I should be able to handle this fight. I'm like almost 20 to 25k above, like above it. It's a spot she'll never find. I know every inch of the station. How long do you think I've been stuck down here? Hey, where they're saying, let's be Emma. We'll see if I can make this work. It would be nice. And the core is down there. I feel like I should focus on the core, but the ports are annoying. Either way, it does damage, right? Okay. My borrowed NIKKE is about to die. That's not good.
Give me just a second.
See what I mean? I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do this one. The fucking whale's a bitch and a half. Like, I don't understand how I have so much more damage than the whale like requires. I'm still getting like wiped, dude. And I'm a 40-second burst one. I don't really know. I don't really know what bursts they have, I'll be honest. Who is Jen? Huh? Who the fuck is Jen? I don't know who the fuck Jen is. We love fan service. We love NIKKEs. Okay, give me a second. I wonder if having Drake higher up's gonna do anything from Tekken. Who the fuck is Jen? I'm gonna look this up. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, this guy's fucking ugly. Why you guys say I look like him? Ew, he's ugly as hell. Don't say I look like an ugly as hell guy. That's fucking rude. I don't know who the fuck that is either. I don't play fighting games. Asuka Tekken. She's fine, I guess. She's whatever. She's okay. She's fine. She looks like a person, I guess. I think I don't really like her little dress, though. Her little fitted dress. I don't know if I like it. Fan service styles. We love fan service. Kimmy hates fighting girls. I don't like fighting games in general. I think fighting games are boring. I get really bored in them because I don't want to spend the time to like dedicate like hours to get really good at a character or skill set in them. So I just get really bored in fighting games. Okay, what can I do? Okay, it's telling me I have a different cube. Like, what? I'm so confused. What is going on with my cube? Oh, I can enhance it. Oh, okay, that's what it's telling me. I don't know if there's a good cube down or not. I need to look at cubes too, because holy fuck, you gotta do everything in this game.
Like this. You're the only exception.
Okay, who did I have on my squad when I went to fight the fucking whale thing? Say which one of your least favorite CEOs? I feel like everybody's least favorite is Suen. I feel like that's a trick question. The girls with special abilities. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember like what girls they just put in my roster. Let me just try and like max out Drake a little bit more.
Down to business.
I'm so broke. But now I don't even have money to like level up the like gear at all. Okay, let's just keep going in. This is where I get stuck on the campaign. There's like some chapters that have like a really hard cap that I'm trying to figure out how to overcome.
Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
I'm saying Red Hood is giving me a girl, Privity, Alice, and Emma. By paint, I'm gonna, I think I have Dorothy, but I definitely don't have her leveled up at all. That's my other issue, is I only have a handful of girls, like, leveled up. I do have Siren. I could put her on the squad. It's just silly that the auto thing doesn't work very well. So put her in here instead.
Are you planning on attacking? Shall I swim over there?
That's more fucking damage. Why does it not put her on my team, huh? Okay, which ones are machine gun girls? Okay, I'm assuming it's these little icons. Me not knowing anything about this game. This one. Okay, I have Emma and I have romantic maid mask. Okay, level 160. Yeah, because I just found out how I'm supposed to fix my fucking stuff on my and my fucking thingamajiggy. Whatever the thing is. Is this Alice with Rappy Red Hood? Really? Okay, give me a second. It's just so weird. Like, I have, like, I don't know. I guess that's where it gets confusing in this game is I gotta throw shit on her. I don't have, like, any of her skills leveled up either, but, I'll just say that's good. Let's see. Okay, NIKKE, skill. This is what I do. I got this, like, priority guide thing when I'm trying to figure out what I should level up for people. Hers is recommended to be 10 for all of them. Oh, brother, dude. There's no way. Bruh. I think Akemi would motorboat one of these chicks. Is that a problem? Problem, officer? Executor is my new spirit guide. I know, with how much I play NIKKE, the fact that I feel like I know nothing is kind of crazy. 747. Oh. Oh god, you die. 7. There you go. I have 767, so a little bit better. Who else could I switch with? We kicked Red Hood off my team, right? No, we kicked Alice off my team. So let's go ahead and switch with Alice and stuff. Let me switch people's stuff so she can have good gear. So she can, like, survive maybe, like, more than 2 seconds. I'll take all of Alice's stuff and put it on Rappy for this. Let's do that. Okay. So I have Rappy in here now. I have Red Hood. I have Privity. I have Siren. And I have Emma. Is that good enough? Welcome back, gamers. I think my Emma... I stopped leveling up Emma's skills because on the priority guide I was looking at, they're like, you just need to stop at this point. They're like, there's really not a point to, like, go past it. Each character has levels, and then your level cap increases as you unlock more cores for them. They also have all of their own equipment that you can also level up. They also have their own skill sets you can level up. There's also these cubes, which, oh my god, Emma doesn't have a cube. Why the fuck do I not have a cube on her? I feel like that would help too. What cube should I put on Emma? NIKKE, Emma, cube. Okay, what cube should I put on for Emma? Okay, it's saying the Vigor cube. Is it the best one? Is that what this means? Hold on. Okay, the guide is doing it how? Hold on. Best is Vigor. Do I even have a Vigor cube? No, I literally don't, brother. You have Crown? I, like, just got Crown. I just got Crown. So I definitely don't have anything good for her. Okay, wait, what was it saying the backup was? The Bastion cube. Okay. Bye, Drake. Okay, that helps a little bit maybe. Then we got No! Come back in here.
Shall I swim over there?
I have a Bastion cube for her, which I'm sure is fine enough. Shywin. Okay. Mermaid doll. Yeah, it says Bastion or Resilience. I don't know if I have Resilience. No, I do. Okay, who has this? Yoink! Okay, I got a cube. I have her skills maxed out. I don't have gear maxed out, though. I think she's kind of just stuck with this gear, because I don't think I have anything that's going to be better without taking away from Emma. 90% of cases, the best cube. Okay. Yeah, I think all my gear is as good as it's gonna get for her. Okay. Then we got Privity. Privity says, kitty stop. That's what Privity says. Privity. Why is there 7 matches for Privity? Lord almighty. Okay, literally just Resilience. Okay. Is that what I have on her? I have the adjacent. What the fuck that is. I'm gonna steal it from the other Privity. Yoink. And then, yeah, I kind of have the best gear I can for her right now. Okay, and then we already did her. And then Red Hood. Let's look at Red Hood. Oh god, this is the point in the game where I gotta like actually start figuring stuff out, huh? Okay, so actual Red Hood says aju. This one. We'll steal from Maid, meow meow. We'll switch it out. Got a flight in a few hours. Beach everybody, have a good night. Bye Rhino, bye me. I think the equipment's pretty much the best it's gonna be too, without me stealing. Technically I can get a little better. See, but then it's like being like, oh, there's something better, but it's like, I don't have the money to upgrade this right now. Like, I broke. Okay, I guess we'll try this setup and see how this goes. But see, I feel like I just went down so much in terms of like power and stuff. That's where it gets me. I had like 100, yeah, no wait, like 10k, 15k more damage with my other setup. So my brain just is like, why is this better? I don't understand. I usually let the girls auto battle, I ain't gonna lie. Just like, hello women, how's it going? I would unequip some gear from somebody and equip your crown. She's meta burst too and can help me with this boss. I don't have anything upgraded on her. No, like no skills or anything. Is like that gonna be okay? If I literally don't have anything on her. I just got her too. Like I just pulled her, I think like yesterday. God, now they're gonna do this fucking shit with a shield. Yeah, Marmain. Yeah, girl. Yeah. Get these little goons. Get these little goons. These little goons are bothering me. Get those little guys. Little goons defeated. Wow, any skills upgraded? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I like just got her. So at this point I just like keep hitting all the little dudes? That's all I can really do, huh? I already lost like half my girls. God, see, like I think I'm just like hard stuck until stuff happens. Like I just don't know what to do. Like I don't have any money to really be leveling up girls anymore. I think I'm just kind of stuck. Like, yeah, like Crown's like level 1. I don't even have her in my little thing to like give her stuff yet. So yeah, that's where it gets hard is in the campaign when like I feel like in theory I should be able to pass that boss with the girls I have and like the like power that I have over them, but I guess it's like not enough. I don't know. Oh, we didn't do this elevator thing at all today. Hold on. Let me turn this in. My god, we're only gonna get one of those today. Ah! Oh, we're good. Okay. Yeah, and like my synchro device, I'm kind of like screwed. I'm like at 160. Because somebody was like, "Oh, put Drake in here." I was like, "Okay, I'll put Drake in here." Or take Drake out because now I have Drake at like a core 2, but Drake is still like 160, so it's just kind of like, which one's Pilgrims? This one? I'll put her in here so she can like get some like levels. But yeah, I'm kind of stuck at like level 200, no? Like, I haven't been given any option to like change to get past it. Let's see, is anybody else stuck in here that shouldn't be in here? Let me see. No, everybody else can be in here, like it's fine. The rest of them are fine. Yeah. I think I'm just like hard stuck on the campaign at this point until I don't know, I guess I get more equipment or whatever. Wait until you have overload gear. How do I even get overload gear? Like, is that like campaign locked or limit break made? I don't think I can limit break her. I don't think I have enough to limit breaker. Did it say I had a thing? It's probably just telling me that I have better equipment on them. Yeah. I'm only got her at 3, unfortunately. I don't have any more. No mas. No mas. Pretty much I try to like just move everybody up as soon as I can. Like whenever they have the ability to limit break, I try to. Half of these are just telling me like, oh, you have gear you can put on this person, or like better gear you can put on this person. That's what like half of these little lights are. Or like, oh, you have skills you could do. It's like, I mean, true. Like I could get D to like a level 3, I guess.
Your support.
Use your gems to nerf them to level 1. I don't want to waste my gems. I need those for pulling on my waifus. I don't want to waste my gems. What? That's so stupid. It costs gems. Oh, I can't even level reset if they're stuck in the synchro. What the hell? Okay, who am I supposed to reset? What, like, okay, first of all, how do I get overload gear? How the hell do I even get that? Because I don't have any. It's 10. Man, that's all my money dollars. Why are you at 160 anyway, Brady? I don't even use you. Actually, get out of here. Give me this. How is Brady at 160? I feel like I have so many girls at 160 for literally no reason. I do admit that. Who else has a lot of levels? Every now and then I just come and like level up 1 to get my little weekly thingy that's like, oh, do this. I'm like, oh, hi. Who should I like reset? I know I'm supposed to be working on getting Drake leveled up more because Drake's at like core 2 or whatever witchcraft is going on with Drake. So like I have oh my god, let's do it by this. Like I need to get max leveled up too. Alright, limit break 3. So like literally reset everybody is basically what you're saying. Oh man. Oh man, it's like everybody. Oh man. Even my red hood I should reset. The ones you won't use. But like I don't know which ones I aren't gonna use. Like half of the ones that I have a lot of I don't even use. Like I don't use Drake and I don't use Max like ever. Or Litter, but I'm being kind of forced to because they're my only ones that are like 3 and up. It kind of sucks. I don't know. We can reset Moraine, I guess. Goodbye, Moraine. It was nice knowing you. That's why it kind of sucks because like there's girls I use, but I don't like use them all the time. Okay, goodbye Lapis. All my gems vanishing. Reason why you have 160 is because of maid privity. Why is it her? Why is she like the limiting factor? Why isn't it like Mermaid or somebody else? Or like Red Hood? So like should I reset Red Hood and her? Because if I have anybody else at 160, isn't it just gonna drop down to them? If you have 5 level 200, 1, 2 okay, 3. What's my level? I have 3 right now. I guess I should focus on Alice next because she's the next closest. Sure. Okay, so she's maxed out. So now I have to do... I have to do Drake next. Goodbye, play with you. It was nice knowing you. Oh, talk to you later, girl. I don't really want to reset no member because I love her. Does it reset their skills too, or just their level? Goodbye, guilty. Do the lost sector. Just a level? Oh god, oh god. I was like, that's gonna really suck if you have to redo their skills too. Okay, let's come in here. Okay. Okay, Drake is maxed. Alright, and then I think next I have to do max. Well, no, I have... Would litter work? Would litter work in the Sinky? So what, then I come in here and then they should be all good in the Sinky? Is that what's gonna happen? You're 5? Alright, I'm gonna come look at this. All Sinky. Okay. Okay, what happens if I click this button, guys? Yeah. When enhancing all NIKKE levels in the slot will be upgraded. So everybody will just automatically jump up to the max? Okay, I'll just hit the button. Okay. Oh god, is there no max way to do this? The core dust? What does that mean? Is there no way I could just hit max it out? I have to do this individually every single time? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Why can't I just hit do it to the max? Oh god. Okay, let me grind this out. I broke me. This I have a shit ton of because people told me early on to like get so much of this. I've been spending so much time digging up my little core guys, and now I have no money. I fucking broke. This fucking sucks a dick. What's in here? What's going on here? What do you want? There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh my god, why do I have so many of these? Why is this also singles? I made 2 convenient game devs hate that. I'm so brokey. So brokey. And so then basically after this, the best thing to do would be to keep buying slots for, Okay, so then after this, the best thing would be to keep buying slots to throw more girls into the Cinco, right? So you spend less time having to level them up. Or kicking girls out. Like, ones I probably won't use, I should probably kick out, huh? Like the abnormal girls and stuff. And probably just save the slots for girls I would potentially use. Because I kind of just been throwing everybody in here, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Money? No money. Only girls that I use? Okay, get out of here, Mari. Scat! Get out of here. The armor ones are better to take out. Okay, she was the only one I had in there, thankfully. Good. I had at least only one bad one. Okay. So I broke you. I don't like being broke. It's not fun. I don't want to be broke. Who are you telling me to advise? I don't want to right now. Stop. Stop telling me what to do, game. Okay, let me go look at my girls. Some of the other units you need due to event bonuses. True. True. But eventually, in theory, you could just buy every slot and throw, like, literally every girl in there, right? Not that it's probably advised, but in theory, you could, right? You could just throw everybody in there. But it probably is still best to, like, take back the levels I put on everybody, you know? That I'm not gonna use for sure. Like, probably, like, Ray and Asuka I'm probably not really gonna use. Or Mari. Okay, well, we'll play with that later. That seems like I'm getting too involved. Okay, let's see if I can fight this now. Am I gonna be better because I'm a couple heads levels higher now? Let's see.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Okay, what about this?
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
Okay, it's recommending this setup this time. Hopefully they give us more things. Yeah, because it costs like 500 freaking gems a slot where I am right now, which seems like extremely excessive for it to cost 500 freaking gems a slot. Like, that just seems like insane to me. Sure, Rabby. Whatever, Rabby. Okay. Yes. Let's just see how this feels. Let's just see. Thank you guys for helping me, honestly. This is where I get really like frustrated or like lost in gacha games, because it feels like it's like a never-ending cycle of like learning new things, which can be like super overwhelming. Especially for one like as intensive as NIKKE. I feel like this is one that definitely needs like a lot of stuff that you have to like learn and constantly be like upgrading and focusing on. And a lot of days I just log in and do my dailies, to be quite honest, because that's all I really have time for some days. Girls, get it, get that core. Don't let them do his whale shit. Okay, we're at like 140. That's pretty good. Yeah, fuck up these little guys. You do this also. I think that's the one I'm using when I Google NIKKE priority list. I think it's on NIKKE GG. I might be wrong, but I think it is. That whale bitch is doing stuff. I don't like it. Make quick hitting NIKKEs for raptors that have spawned. I take 1 damage. I don't know who would be quick hitting. You said the guns, fast guns, huh? Uh oh, we're cooked, gamers. It's funny because, like, in my mind, then would like Red Hood not be good, especially with her like alt and everything? I call it the alt. I know it's not what it's actually called, but I call it the alt. Look at these guys. What the fuck? Look at those little shin pads. We're definitely gonna lose, so there's not really anything else. Blah, 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 blah. Formation. With whale, I looked it up. Okay, well, Executor was saying I could put Crown in, which I put Crown in here, so we could take. Like, get rid of Alice and put Crown in.
I have to accept.
And then just get good gear on her, and I don't know. What would she even want? Crown. Thank you. Being, and she wants resilience, it says. Okay, I can put that on her. Yes. We'll try that. And then what do the skills say? What do the trees of the skills say? What is this? What the hell are you? What buttons did I hit? What the fuck? I'm just trying to control F, dude. Crown says 10 across the board is ideal. Oh god. We'll start low. We'll start low and easy. It's recommending a minimum of 7 across the board. Siren, Noah, Alice, Julie, Cindy, Noah. I don't have Noah. I do have the other ones. We can put the other ones on there. Why not just spend my points leveling up stuff? Why not? Hello, Royushi. Welcome in. Uh oh, I'm broke on this side too. Oh no, gamers, that ain't good. I'm broke everywhere. A NIKKE that is a tank and taunters are best to use. Interesting. What do you think of the event story? The current one I actually haven't read too much yet. Yeah, over the gear if you upgrade T9 manufacturer gear to level 5? Huh? Hold on. I don't even know what that word means. What, this? Where would I even do that? You upgrade tier 9 manufacturer gear to level 5. Mother whale has AoE one shot. What Emma has on her boots? What? Ah, boots. Oh. This thing? The manufacturer bonus? Okay. I don't see anything to use a rock in here. Is there a different area I have to go to like mess with the equipment for that? Okay, she got the choose, the code whatever choose. These are level 5. Supposed to match. Okay. Well, I got that part, but I'm just confused about the rock thing. Need to equip it. Oh! I see what you're cooking with, gamers. Now I see. Which one is this one? The fucking symbol is that? Abnormal? My god, I have to pay attention this much? Oh lordy loo. Okay, what is this one? That's also pilgrim. What is this? T for tits? T for tits. What is this one? Abnormal. Broad. Do I not have any freaking Elysian stuff? Oh lord, I don't have like any. Yeah, this is why I had to choose on her, because I don't have anything apparently. Uh-oh, that ain't good. Is this the Elysian? That's Misalis. Bruh, I don't have like anything for her. Holy cow. Give Siren the boots. Okay, Siren, put the shoes on. It's time. What shoes do I have on her? Switch these shoes. Emma, give me your shoes. You don't want those. So, oh, is this what you guys are talking about? Oh. Also, further question. Does every piece of equipment get different stats? Is it one of those gacha games where you can like level up and they all have different stuff? Or is it like everything that's this one has the same stats? No! I hate gacha games that do that. No! I'm not gonna bother with that. Here you go. Yeah, your shoes now forever. I don't care anymore. I hate gachis that do that. I hate every game that does that. It's so stupid. They're her shoes now. She can't take them off. They're hers now. Whatever. I hate gacha games that do that. It's so annoying. It's already so much to have to spend all your resources to do these. The fact that they all be different is dumb as butthole. Well, she gets those boots, and I think that's kind of it, because there's no fun hat, and no fun chest piece, and no fun arm for her, so she gets the tools. That's good? Okay, and elemental damage. Okay, but you said it's like binded, so I can't even come in here and be like, yeah, they're like stuck with her, so you can like get really shit, right? But you said you can like... Oh, this is where you spend all those to reroll. Absolutely not. Why is every gacha game like this? Please. Okay, but then I have a bunch of pilgrim gear on Red Hood. Should I just gamble and get Red Hood good? Should I just go for it? But I just mainly play for the event. Well, I don't know why. Did the hair change back, or have I been short hair? Oh my god, sorry. The whole time. I could just put these on Red Hood. I could just make these permanent Red Hood attachments. I got 2 of them. Ah, whatever. She got hit rate increase and nothing else. And it seems like not very good to only get one thing. What about this one? Ow! Oh, this one I have to level up, huh? Yeah, Red Hood is with it. Okay. I broke! I so brokey. What is she, a T for tits? Okay. She's a T for tits. I don't think I got any good T for tits hats. No, I have a Elysian hat. Wait a second. I have an Elysian hat. Why is it saying I didn't have one for her? Hold on. Tasque un momento. Where did it go? What? I'm so confused. Hold on. Where the fuck? Am I crazy? I thought I just had a gold gear on somebody else. What? Alright, let's try and figure this out. So we want to got put her in there because she got good choose. So what would the game recommend? The gamer recommend this setup. Hands in head, your best item size. Okay. So focus on head hands. Okay. H and H. Got it. Oh, I could do this. I can. Yes. Defense and hit rate. That seems pretty good. You can go bang bang faster. This is nice. Bang bang faster. What are you again, Emma?
Let's give it everything we've got.
You're also E. You're also E. No recommendations. I can't even trust the game. God. I can't even trust the game apparently. No. What are you, T for tits? That's right. We looked at you. I don't have anything to give her. She's kind of got whatever she's got, unfortunately. I don't have any good T for tits armor. Because I feel like also the best thing to do is just wait to have gold armor, huh? Get max ammo and element damage, you Gucci. Okay. Take Siren. Okay, let's... Okay, team. Let's come together to craft a team. We want Siren. Got that. Put it on there. Okay. Let me see my water. Guys, I don't think we're doing another chapter tonight. Oh my god, excuse me. Okay, so we have Siren. Bam, boom, bop, beam, back, boom. We got one of them. Okay. Would Emma still be a good pick? Don't put me in a coffin. Because she goes like, blah, 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 you know, like, blah, you know? That's pretty good. She goes, blah, blah. Is that not good? What is skill 2? Oh, you guys were saying Cindy would be good too. What equipment do I even have on her? Oh, there's gold stuff. That's pretty good. She got some gold shit. No, I don't think I have any. Oh, I do have Pilgrim gold shit, but I'm broke as fuck. I don't have your skills done. Oh my god. They say peak is 10, 7, 10. Jesus. Lord almighty. Shindy my jump. My jump, Shindy, my jump. Okay, let's focus on these ones. Okay. I'm so baroque at everything. Okay, well we leveled up to like 4 on her skills. That's helpful. Enough. Okay, so we have Emma, we have Cindy, we have Siren. I don't know. Another day. Let me see. What happens if I just search a whale on the NIKKE.gg? Mother whale. It does have a guide, not me. Let's see. Yeah. Thanks for the help out. Damn. It's saying it's got a bunch of shit it does, which totally understand. It really does do a lot of shit. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. They have like Scarlet. They're fighting it with Scarlet and like Dorothy. Okay. Not very helpful because I don't really have either of those leveled up. Oh my god. They're even having freaking like Makima in here as a recommendation. Can you move your module? Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Is that helpful? Wait, is this helpful? How do I get the most out of my... Is that actually better, genuinely, if I'm, like, big? Who can see what's behind me? Dorothy good? Okay. Let's see if I have anything, like, I can do with her. Oh, Dorothy! Where are you? Poem. Dorothy went sexy. I didn't even put her in the fucking thing. God dang it. Alright, let me put me... here, I got you. Ready? There you go. Now I'm not in the way. Now I'm definitely not in the way. There we go. That's helpful. I'm planking, guys. It's pretty helpful. Dorothy skills. NIKKE. GG. Scale priority. There you go. Doro, where are you? 10-7-10, bro. That's not me. I'm not in a coffin. Don't put me in the coffin yet. I'm trying to be helpful. They asked to see what I had. I'm trying to figure out how to keep me on screen. Alright, let's focus on these outer ones. Yeah, broke again. Motherfuckers be broke. And they be like, I broke. That's me, I broke. There you go. Alright, oh god, you're saying. When you're done playing, just take some of the Nikkes you don't use and wait for the timer to Siren. Okay, hold on. We got Siren. We got Cindy. Oh god, what is Moderna? She's a pilgrim, huh? I have her at 120. You're saying Crown though? And then Emma. Am I even have gear on her? I don't even have gear on her. Oh lordy Lou. Oh Moderna, what is your skill recommendation? Modern. I'm so sorry. 10-10-7. For the Nikkes you're gonna use your campaign. Oh, I'll try. I'll put some of the Goyles in there. Oh god, I can't even load up my skills that much. Put Siren and Moderna in your Sinky. Yeah, I will eventually. I don't have any space right now. Unless I spend the gems. Fine, let's spend my poles, I guess. What happens if I do this? Whoa, it like flips me back. I didn't know it did that. That's actually kind of sick. I didn't know it could like just flip me back like that. What the? Okay, let's go here. Let's just put them in the chambers right now. I'll sacrifice my poles. I'll do it. God, that hurt. My precious poles. My precious. Oh, my poles. No! My poor poles. Goodbye, poles. Okay, they're in the Sinky now. Hopefully that helps. They're in the Sinkum. Lost sector gives true. I bet you I do have some lost sector to do, huh? Where is that in here? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not in here. It's in this part over here. Whatever the arc thingy is. Yeah, it's in here. I think I just unlocked a new one. I think that's why I totally forgot. No, I haven't. I have to complete some hard level ones. Oh, this is good though. If I do this, then I can kind of breeze through. I can breeze through like 5 of them. Nice, okay. And it was Moderna's skills. It's mainly for. Oh, well. Already here. Already here. We got more of my monthlies. Yoink.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Bow, bow, bow. Okay, let's see.
Battle engage.
Okay. Emma, you can stay. Everybody else, get out. Okay, we got Siren. We have Cindy. We have Crown, and we have Moderna.
Always protect you, Commander.
I'm only about like 2,000 above. Last advice from Mother Whale. Let the AI aim. AI good. Oh god. Yeah, usually I just let them do their thing. I just usually chill. I thought sometimes I'd be nice and helpful, but I am pretty bad. So it's probably better I let the robots figure it out, huh? Yeah, time for the whale. This whale a fucking bitch. This whale is not getting mother at all. This whale a motherfucker. Get it, girls. I'll watch Siren. Hello, Alpha.
I'll get down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Oh shit, she got a whole horse, dude. What the?
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
She got a whole damn horse, dude. We haven't seen Crown yet in like the story. I I think we're getting close to when she's gonna show up though in the campaign. We're at chapter, I think 19 now, 18 or 19 of watching the campaign. So if she's after that, that's why we haven't seen her yet. She put a ball inside her, dude. No, let them go. Yeah, girls, get that shit. Oh, dang, look at that. We're at like almost 100 already. Look at them, girls. They be doing things. Yeah, bang, 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 bang. Let's go, girl. Yeah. Takes a little while until Crown comes. Oh, she's like further in? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're slowly doing it where I like watch batches of the story on stream and then we'll like break it up by doing like obviously like campaign stuff like this, or if there's like an event going on we'll like read through the event story, take a break, do some stuff, and then come back to the campaign. So we're trying to catch up, and then my plan is once we're all caught up or mostly caught up on the campaign story, we'll probably start going back to some of the old events like in release order to kind of fill in the gaps of stuff that we're missing. Oh my god, we're about to win. Holy cow. Look at you guys! Yeah, you're so helpful. Take cover! They got it, girls. Girl, you got this. Teach that fucking whale what a mother really is. Get that bitch. Oh, we did it! Yay! Get fucked, whale. Let's go. Let's fucking go, gamer. Let's go. Thank you, gamer. Thank you for helping. Wait, shh, we don't see anything. We can't know. We can't get spoiled. We're not watching the story. Nice, y'all. We're on to chapter 22. Thank God. Exchange shop. What the? Hold on. What the fuck is that? What do you mean I'm still unlocking new shops? Oh, Lord. What do you mean? Okay, we also have whatever's going on in here. What is this?
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
Sure. I don't know what's going on in here. I have to do this so I can get through like 5 sections of Lost Sector. I have to beat this hard stage. I haven't really done any of these hard stages either, clearly. I'm on like stage 4. Because these are like actually super hard compared to like even where we are in the campaign. Let's see how my girls do against Study Box, the ones we just had. Oh, they're like crushing his ass. He's like, please stop, please don't leave. Too late for that. No leaving now. Wow, look how awesome my girls are. Wow, we love the girls. I think what I would like to eventually have is just all of the like SSR girls. The girls destroyer bosses. Yeah, I got really lucky. I got her during the Old Tales event. Oh, there's no quick battle in hard? Really? Interesting. I think I'd like to eventually just put all the SSR girls into the little enhancer, honestly. I guess if you really had money or time to spare, you could just like put the SRs too in there. And I guess even the Rs, huh? You can just stick them all in there. Because can the SRs go up in level? Are they also like capped? Do they have like a permanent cap? Or can they get enhanced if you put them into the little processor? The rare voice line. They can go up? Oh dang. So you really just want to like put literally everybody into the little meat processor, huh? And then they just get better when you get like duplicates of them to level them up, huh? Even the R's? Really? Just a bloop bloop. Okay, Siren. I love Siren. She's all bad boost, really.
Victory will be ours.
Look at my girl. Go. 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 Go.
If we work together, this will be a walk in the park.
Nice. I think we'll do one more of this. We'll probably go ahead and maybe wrap up soon. Oh, there's a thing. Where is it? Girls, find it. Damn. Get it. Get it. Probably what I'll do off stream is I'm gonna try and get through a lot more of the hard levels and try again to keep pushing through the campaign. Who knows, next time we play, which probably won't be next week, but maybe the following week. I know I have the subathon coming up, so yeah, maybe the following week we'll swing back to NIKKE. We just did it 2 weeks in a row, so I don't want people to get like burnt out from me playing it too much. There's a YouTuber that tries to finish the entire campaign with only R units. That's crazy. But I mean, I guess... Well, no, you'd have to get all your... Well... You can still get 5 SSRs to 200, right? And then just stick them in the R units in, and then you could just like keep doing it that way, you know? Like, I guess in theory you could do that, so then they could still have like a max level or a really high level. Jumps, please, more. Please.
Alright, not there. Battle engaged.
No, that's super annoying that the hard mode doesn't have auto battle, huh? Or is it just because they haven't, like, I have to unlock it at a certain point? Yeah. We don't watch any of this because we don't want to get spoiled. We don't know who that is. La la la. That's how I play this game. We don't know who they are. La la la. And we got gems in here too. Nice, nice. Oh, we got a little poll. Here, let's go see. Can we do a 10 poll to end the night? Let's see. We could if I spend gems, huh? Okay. What can I buy with the little black tickets again? Let me go see. These ones. Okay. Yeah, what happens if I do? I'd have to spend all of my money dollars. Well, we're already here. Let's just do it. We're already here. Already here.
What are you? Soldier OW.
Never use gems. It's fine. I've lost my sanity tonight. It's okay. I'm gonna SSR. It's all fine, man. We got Bichola Skull. Who we got? Hey! We got Ayn. We got the schoolgirl. Put her into the meat processor for later. Into the processor she goes. What's in here? Oh, right here. Nice. Which one are you? Oh my god. I have so much for abnormal, which is crazy because I like don't even use them. The hell? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, Shadow. Don't. Oh, that's not what I want. Could you imagine I spent it all on like one ticket type? Mine's good. Not metal good. That's good. Oh, okay. She seems pretty chill. And we're splitting them all in half because that's what I do. Oh, currency. But yay! I feel like I've never been more broke in this game than I have recently. I've even also started doing the little dolls for them, leveling them up. So far, Drake's the only one that I found has like a favorite. We just like unlocked the Drake mission thing. To like change us to like Drake's favorite item. So we're like in progress for that. But does anybody else have that? Because I feel like I haven't seen anybody else mention that they have a like a favorite item at all. Like I feel like I haven't seen anybody mention it. Stellar Blade collab is next month. Is that one only gonna be in Stellar Blade, or is it also gonna be in NIKKE? That's what I think I was confused about, if they're like gonna bring the Stellar girl in here or not. Success! More. I did 1 minute. Ding, 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 ding. Thanks, Shadow. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you for the ad reminder. He made a jump in that rope. Look at the little phalanges grabbing that jump rope. Thanks. I have so many of these, I just kind of just go for it. The doll thing is crazy. This is the thing that's like, this is what like always gets me with these, like so many of these gacha games, is there's like so many items. Yeah, I saw that like they're gonna have like the outfits for the NIKKE girls in Stellar Blade. I just didn't know if it was only to Stellar Blade or vice versa. This is the thing that like, gets me in so many of these like gacha games, is there's like so many parts and components you have to pay attention to like level up and collect. Like each NIKKE has the cube, these little doll fucks. Like each NIKKE has like their level, has their gear which all has unique level, their skills which all has like unique level ups, their cube which all has unique stuff, and their doll. Like it's just like, it gets to be like a lot. It gets very overwhelming like with a lot of these gacha games to, I don't have any for her, when there's just like so many little dudes and like things you have to focus and get. It just gets to be so much. Sure. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What? Okay, what the fuck does this do? Exchange 5 maintenance things to her favorite item in the final phase? Okay, well... You're wasting those? You're only going to select NIKKEs because they have their own overlord with skills? Oh, really? Well... Yeah, well, eventually they'll all get little dolls. They'll all get little guys. Look, she's got one that's like cooking and stuff. That's what I'm saying. There's like so many like levels just to this one alone. Like, this is why I can't do multiple of these super like intensive like guys. Yeah, I'm already working on Drake. I'm already on the favorite item quest thingy for Drake. So I'm already like working on that. Whenever I get that done is like the next question, but she's the only one I feel like I have that has like said anything about a favorite item. Also, welcome Majin. Sorry, I meant to say hello earlier. It could be worse. There's something RNG to grind for. Well, somebody just told me today that like all of this equipment can have like RNG with it too, which is just like, ugh. NIKKE streamer, nice. Isex Lapis 1, welcome in. Thank you so much, Kraufish family. Thank you. So it's just like, it's like so much. I didn't even know the equipment could have like RNG. Like, it's like super, it just gets very tedious with all of these games. Like how many different like things you have to focus on. And it's like, obviously you don't have to level up and perfect like every character. But obviously some characters are going to be helpful in certain situations. So it just like gets to be like a lot. Like a lot. To do like so many of these games. That's why I only do like 1 or 2 gachas at the most. At the police station going. And E7, I don't know what E7 is. I don't want to watch this. Can I come back and watch this? Or maybe watch somebody watch this? Okay. Can you revisit Drake's fave item story? Cause I skipped some of this because I was like trying to get it done. I didn't even think about if I could come back and watch it. There's people on YouTube that have it. It says 30 minutes, bruh. Okay, add that to the list of stuff we have to come back and watch because I don't think it's fair if we start watching here. The equipment you have has RNG rarity with RNG equipment sets with RNG stats and RNG everything, bruh. That's part of the reason I stopped liking Genshin. Okay, put that on the list, is to come back and watch Drake's favorite item stories. We'll do that one stream because I've skipped a decent like amount of them, so I don't think I should just start watching them because I don't think it's gonna be a good idea. That's why I like part of the reason I stopped watching Genshin. It's not like the only reason I stopped watching Genshin, but Like you said, I can. Okay, sorry, I didn't see your chat for a second. Sorry. Okay, we'll come back and watch that. I was just at the police station. One roll for Overlord gear, elemental damage for damage dealer is always the best. Okay. Where's the popo? Where the fuck did I put the popo? Oh, I put it over here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Nice the fucking coppers. I play a lot of gachas, but I play them just casually. The only one I semi-care about is NIKKE and... I don't play that many gachas. Really, the only two big ones I play right now are I play NIKKE and I play NIKKE, Infinity NIKKE. Those are really the only two that I play because I just don't have the brain power to like learn all of the different subsets of all of the skills of all of the different gacha games. I just really don't. Like I only have like so much time in each day. Let's just go. Oh, she's over here. Oh, the little statue. Okay. So like that's the hard thing is I only have like so much time in each day to dedicate to stuff. So I tried Infinity NIKKE and Grammy. I've seen people aren't very happy with it. I think people are complaining too much. Yes, I think there are things that the Infinity NIKKE devs do need to work on. I do think polls rates are not very great. I think there really isn't a lot to do between updates or events, especially if you're caught up on the story. But that is unfortunately like how most open world gachas are. Is like you just they're nice, cool. Okay, so put that on Drake. Okay, so go to Drake and put that on. You know, like that's how it is with most open world gacha games is like you are going to be stuck waiting for updates for more content to come out. Like that's just kind of the name of the game. That's how it was with Genshin. Genshin went like months without an update. Look, she's got on now. Oh no. Oh wait, I have a little duster. Yeah, put that shit on there. Kill, and then I just do it again, right? No, I don't have enough. That's fine. We'll get that done later. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, here's the record thing. Okay, understood. We'll come back and deal with that later. Nice. So now she's got a little toy and stuff. How much fucking health does she have? She's over 1,000,000 HP. Dang, dude. With the Overlord gear, just use it on your baby girls. So that's how Tribe 9 died, among other things. Yeah, it's just... Oh, Lord. Okay. Most of the criticisms I've seen sound like they're valid. I know sometimes it seems like people are crying for no reason. That's bound to happen. Everybody wants to complain about the same thing. Like I said, I do... Ooh, that's sick. I like this a lot.
Working together with you in the villain union is always a good time.
Yeah, that's really cool. I like that. But yeah, like with Infinity NIKKE, I do think, like I said, there are things that are like valid criticism art. Criticism for it. Here, I'll put Drake on screen while I'm talking. Like I said, there's not a lot to do between updates. Pull rates are really bad. Like right now there's 2 5-star banners on right now, and you're not pulling for the whole outfit, you're pulling for parts of the outfit. And the issue is right now both of the 5 stars are like 11 pieces each, and the pity to get a single 5-star guaranteed is every 20 pulls. So you do that math, you do 11 times like what? So it's like I don't even know how to do that math, but it's like every 20 pulls you're gonna guarantee get a 5-star item. So some people are taking like 180 plus pulls to even get the base 5-star outfit right now, which is really bad. Obviously the game shouldn't just like hand it to you. Like yes, you should use your currency that you've saved up or you've spent money on to get those pulls, but it is like a really brutal pity system right now. They already said they're not going to do any more that are more than 10 pieces, so that is very helpful. Well, the thing is, like, the polling for the outfit part, sorry, here's my NIKKE rant, is very similar to how, like, Infinity NIKKE's predecessors have played. Like, got my brain. Like, I used to play Love NIKKE in college, and that one played kind of similar to, like, NIKKE, where you had chapters you would go through. You could like replay chapters. Well, in this one you can't really, but you could replay like fights and stuff in each chapter to get parts to upgrade to make it. And like there was also gacha to pull for parts of the outfit. So this is a mechanic that's been in the NIKKE-verse since Love NIKKE, which was like back in like 2017, 2016, something like that. That's when I played it. So it's not a new concept to the franchise. So I'm not as bothered by it because I'm used to it. The thing I didn't like about Love Nikki is they really tried to push to get caught up to like where the base game was, because the game's like based on like from a Chinese dev, so they were trying to catch up on like all of the events with the like Chinese release. So it was so many events back to back, events would like overlap constantly, so you'd have like no time to breathe or like save up resources. And so I think they took that to heart when they did Shining Nikki, which I know a lot of people really like, which is the one before Infinity Nikki, which is out now. And the issue with Infinity Nikki, which, like, you know what, I can just put it on screen, it's like in a second, I gotta do my dailies anyway, is it's because it's open world, where the other ones were like kind of more linear story things where you'd have to like wait for updates. I think that's why people are complaining about how there's like so little to do, and about the pull rates. I think the pull rates would be even harder if it was just for the entire outfit though. Like, it costs so much more. Like, some of the other issues is like when you're all caught up in the story excuse me, and you've caught like all of the chests and everything, there's really not any way in game to earn diamonds, which is what you use to pull. There's like very little free in-game things you can do. Like, you have to wait for the next event to do the event quest to like get diamonds, or there's like the little mirror crown like fashion competition you can do to get diamonds. But if you've done all of the story event that's out, and you've found every chest that's gonna give you diamonds, which is like every chest, and you've turned in all the stuff to Kilo like I did, there's really no way to get diamonds to pull unless you spend money in the game. And I think that's people's biggest complaint, which I do think is valid, that it makes it feel like you have to spend money to get stuff in the game. I just think it's also an interesting argument to have, because it is a free-to-play gacha game that probably has massive servers and a massive team behind it. You know, like, they had Jessie J sing the original Infinity Nikki opening song. Like, it's hard for me to like have 100% fault in the company, because they do need to make money, they do need to pay their employees, they do need to continue to make money to keep the game moving forward. I do think there's different strategies they can employ to be more fair to their player base. I think people are also being hypercritical of a game that's been out for 5 months. I think it's kind of ridiculous how hypercritical people are being of the game, because Genshin had a lot of the same early flaws, and people were a lot less openly vocal and upset about it, at least in the Western sense. Hi, Commander Akemi. Hello, Nick's on YouTube. Welcome. You're just in time for my Infinity Nikki rant. Like, people, you know, are complaining about kind of like so much in Infinity Nikki, but the game released in like December. It's barely been out for 5, maybe 6 months. It might have been the end of November it came out. I can't remember right now. But Genshin had the same issues, where it was like 6-7 months between major updates when it first came out, and people were not complaining about the same things in Genshin, because once you caught up on the story and once you found all the chests in Genshin, there was really no way to get diamonds and stuff to pull unless you spent money on Genshin. But people seem totally fine spending all this money on Genshin back when like there wasn't anything to do, like with the pandemic and everything. So it's just funny to me that people are complaining so heavily about the game when this isn't even the first gacha game that has like pulled this kind of stuff, or the first open world gacha game, you know, like, and apparently it's mostly just like Western fans that are complaining. That could be like a whole nother argument about like you know, just like, here, I'll just like pull up the game over gapping. I might as well. Oh lord. So we're new to gachas. Sorry, some of it gets cut off on my like new multi-chat thing I'm trying. New to gachas, I got introduced in Genshin, weren't able to see the issues back then. Genshin made gacha a mainstream thing, so it wasn't so mainstream in the West. I mean, yeah, it definitely was not something like everybody played. Not everybody played Genshin back in the day, or Genshin, like gacha games in general back in the day. We'll leave that as the title, and we'll just make it. So I definitely see that argument. I think it's just silly that people have like every complaint in the book about Infinity Nikki And then people are like, oh, the combat's too easy, and like, oh, you know, like, these quests suck, I don't even bother reading the quest. And it's like, well, the combat's easy because it's supposed to be a chill, cozy, open world gacha game. Like, it's not supposed to be high stakes like people are like wanting it to be. If you want a high stakes game, you go play a high stakes game. This is not supposed to be high stakes. This is supposed to be chill. You come in, you do your dailies, you do your fashion competition, you go like gather resources for a little bit, and then you leave, right? Oh god, why can't I see half of this? I hate how this multi-chat doesn't have a scroller. Something I was already playing a ton of gachas even back then, and Genshin was so mid on so many aspects, but the character designs were so nice compared to everything else. Yeah, I think people were just like, ooh, pretty shiny colors with Genshin, which is fine. But like Genshin, like I dropped Genshin because I got bored in Genshin. I'm not dropping Infinity Nikki because I'm still personally having fun, because I like how it is low stakes and it is low stress. Like, I feel like every other fucking gacha game is so stressful to like sit and come and do your stuff, and just like all of it. It just like so overwhelming. Even like NIKKE, like we were just playing, like it's getting to be overwhelming at times. I really like the story. I'm really invested in that side of it, but it is starting to get overwhelming with like every little thing I have to do and all the stuff I have to upgrade and like all sorts of stuff. Trying to get the residences was super restricted. I felt like the game didn't want me to play. Yeah, like, and that was the thing with Genshin. It was like, it feels like a game you're supposed to be constantly playing, but it didn't give you the resources to constantly be playing. But again, Infinity Nikki is not like that. I mean, I feel like people are complaining. It feels like people are complaining about like everything in this game. Like people are like, oh my god, I'm having so many bugs in the Star Sea and stuff. And it's like, yeah, because it just came out. Like, there are going to be bugs. It always happens when new features get added to games. Like, I'm not saying you should excuse the bugs, but I think you should be patient with the team as they're trying to fix, you know, these bugs that exist, right? I personally haven't really had any bugs, so personally, I don't really have any complaints, which is, like, obviously not fair to people that are having actual, genuine, like, issues playing the game. But I haven't. So for me, I'm having a good unrestricted experience in Infinity Nikki. So it's hard for me to relate to these people talking about how there's like so many bugs and all of these issues and like all of this other stuff. Like for me, I can't relate to that side of things because again, I'm not having these issues. I don't think the tolerance for bugs and broken games is all-time low, but that's more to the industry. Yeah, I think people are like, I want a perfect game out the get-go. And it's like, yeah, in theory, every game that releases should run smoothly and run good. Here, I'm gonna buy myself on my shisha on like every platform it's on, but realistically that's not gonna happen. Like, we're just at a time where people are expecting extremely high quality polished games at all times, that the second there's any type of glitch or error, then it's like a witch hunt against the dev team and the game developers. And sometimes it's justified, I will say, because sometimes they do like a really shit job at like getting their games to work, right? But again, like not always. And this company has another massive gacha game they also are like, you know, in charge of, plus every other game they do with like, you know, Love and Deep Space, which plays very differently than Infinity Nikki does too. Like it's a more like linear story gacha game. And people hate the pull rates in lads too, but I feel like I very rarely see those complaints on my timeline. More people are just like going ooh goo gaga. I love men that are buff, but they're not really buff. They're just fucking skinny dudes with some muscle definition. Like, it just, there's just so much criticism and negativity on my timeline about Infinity Nikki. It just like, it gets really like annoying and really upsetting that like everything I see on my timeline, when the game first came out, everybody was like, oh my god, I love the game. And like that's gonna happen when the game first comes out, but it's like everybody is just so negative across my entire timelines for this game. It does really take advantage of the we can patch it later mentality. Yeah, like there's some games that do that where they're like, well, I'll just put out a game and we'll fix it later. But it's like, you know, Loved in that Deep Space makes more money than Hoyo games. Yeah, people are so horny. We love women being gooners. Like, just let women be gooners. They will make you so much more money than men being gooners. I promise you. I think in general, gachas are more susceptible to criticism due to their overwhelming practice of gacha. I mean, yeah, but like people are complaining about the story in Nikki, about the combat, about like the fashion competitions, about the outfits. It's like everything people are complaining about in this game. And again, this game has been out since like November, December. Like, this game is such a baby game and a baby gacha game, like, and a baby open world game. Like, it's so new. I don't think people are giving it a chance to like develop. These people complaining about Hoyo fan service are the ones that then go immediately open Love and Deep Space. Yeah, it's because people get very defensive about characters' ages in Genshin, which I do think obviously some characters like Klee are like literal children, and some of them it's like harder to gauge their age, and I think that's where people get like really freaking passionate, I guess is the best word when it comes to Genshin stuff. That's my experience. Again, I used to play Genshin, but I stopped playing because I got really bored with Genshin, so I stopped playing Genshin. But yeah, it's just like so irritating that it's just everything about this game is so negative. And again, I think it's so funny. People are like, oh, the combat's easy. And it's like, okay, again, this is not meant to be a high stakes open world game. It's literally advertised as a cozy open world game. And then people complain all the time. They're like, oh, the story is like boring, nothing makes sense. And it's like, these are the same people that are like spamming skip on all the dialogue and stuff. And it's just like, it's just so weird. It's just like people, I feel like lately, the last like 2 to 3 years, people have just been getting so mean and so mean-spirited and so hypercritical of like everything. Like now the new trend across my like Twitter feeds is people bullying artists off the fucking website like these last like 3 weeks. I don't know why the fuck we're doing that all of a sudden. I don't know where the fuck that mentality came from. It's just like I literally have no clue why we're bullying literal artists off of Twitter because they made like one mistake on an art piece or you didn't like the way they drew a certain character. It's just like ridiculous, dude. People are just like so fucking vile and full of hatred lately. It's just so negative. That's why people like don't check in on their social media anymore, because social media is just toxic as like hell right now. It's at an all-time high for just people being just like vile people for literally no reason. It's just like, it's just so sad, you know? Like there's so many artists that I find out about and I'm like, oh, their art's amazing. And then people just like kick them off of Twitter. Like there's one going around of somebody that was drawing like the Disney princes, and then people were upset that they didn't draw Naveen. And it's like the person's like, I literally said in the post I was just drawing the ones that like I grew up with, you know, like I plan to draw more of them in the future. And then people were complaining in the same post about Aladdin not being dark enough. And then people were like, okay, which version of Aladdin are we pulling from? Because if people try to defend the artist and help them, it'd be like, if you look at the original movie, the home release, the TV show, the promo art, he has a different skin tone in like every type of like media he's being portrayed in. Like, so that also makes it hard, because if you're an artist trying to reference his character, like there isn't really even a good starting point for you to go from, because there's so much like inconsistency in official media for how Aladdin is supposed to be portrayed. Like how deep is his skin tone or what his undertones are, because all of the freaking like actual media that you can reference for these characters, again, a lot of it's from the 90s too, so it's like the colors are all over the place. Like it's just, and the people were like complaining about people drawing like human versions of the Minecraft characters, like the Ender Dragon, and people are upset that some people are making the Ender Dragon like a white emo guy and not like a black person. And it's just like, it's literally squares, like. And the people are also like, and you guys do realize the Ender Dragon is female, so it's just like, I don't know, it's just like, it's all over the place. The whole timeline is like a mess. It's so fucking weird. VTuber Twitter especially is always bad, is like just ridiculous, you know. It's just like, ugh. Players are bored with nothing to do. First thing to do is start drama. It's like, yeah, then you just go play another gacha game while you wait the next month for another update in Infinity Nikki. Like, you do not have to log into this game every day. You literally don't have to. I log in because I have fun, and I like coming here. I like petting this fucking little fox guy, mine, and giving him a little hat or a bow. What does he get? Gets a little bow. I like coming here and seeing little critters and collecting my stuff and working on Momo's infinitely expensive fucking coats. Like, I like coming in here and just doing silly stuff in this game. That's me. I like having fun in this game and just like, I don't know. I come in and I check in for like 2 hours a day and then I get out, you know? It's just like, I don't know. And it's like, I think it's different too with the artist argument if you have somebody that is like blatantly whitewashing a character. Like if somebody came in here and drew like, God, what's his name? The guy from Final Fantasy with the gun arm, Barrett. Like if somebody came in here and started drawing Barrett as a white guy, like, oh yeah, I think we could like have that argument about that's kind of crazy to draw Barrett as like a white person when he's like 100% a black person. Like, but I think when people are like trying to like draw or learn or understand different like skin tones and cultural ethnicities, and people are vindictive and hateful of them for like trying and like putting in a genuine effort, I think that's when we like very much have lost the narrative. I think it's like totally gone. Like I think we've like lost the narrative of people are bullying people for like even trying to learn and understand different cultures and different like face shapes, hairlines, hairstyles. Like I think it's crazy that people won't even it's like people aren't even giving people a chance to try and learn. Is the other crazy part. It's kind of like, oh, you can't do it right the first time, then I'm gonna kick you off the website. Which I think is so hurtful, not just to those people, but to other people that want to potentially try to like expand on their skill set and like try to represent people of various cultures and like ethnic backgrounds in their work and their pieces. And then you get people that are like, well, now I don't want to try because I'm scared I'm gonna get like, you know, just like decimated on this website. It's like so harmful for so many reasons. And it's just so sad that like half my timeline is these artists that I find that look amazing. And then like I come back 2 days later and they've just deleted their Twitter account because of like the constant harassment that people are sending them. It's just like ridiculous. And my friends have noticed this too. Friends aren't even on VTuber Twitter. Friends that just have like casual Twitter where they follow artists or whatever they want to follow. I've had them message me and they're like, is your timeline just people being fucking ridiculous to artists this week? I'm like, yeah, it is. Like, I don't know why. It is. Like, I don't know why we've gone this way where it's just okay to be like, it feels like cyberbullying is just insanely high right now. I feel like it's even worse than it was during COVID. Which I don't know how, because we're out of the house now. I feel like in theory it should have been worse during COVID because we were all stuck in our houses. Like, why is it worse now when people can like actually go out and touch grass versus now back then where we were all stuck inside playing Genshin and Animal Crossing? Like, I don't understand why it's like infinitely worse currently than it's like was back at its peak of COVID. We can make the point, if you don't like how I draw it, you can make your own art. Yeah, and that's what, like, in theory, that's what it should be. Is like, oh, you know, I didn't really like the way this person interpreted this. But that can also go down a very slippery slope. Because then you run into those people that are like, oh, your art wasn't good, so I redrew this, or I drew over it for you without permission and stuff. And then that becomes another, like, another nightmare to try and navigate, is people doing that kind of shit. Oh no, I'm gonna be 3 short. Oh, like that becomes another nightmare. Or like lately the trend has been people taking people's art and putting it into AI and being like, oh, I made it better for you. And it's just like, bruh, what? Like, it's so depressing to go on Twitter lately. Like, it's just so sad. It's just so sad for artists right now. They just are having like the literal worst time ever. It's just, they can't, like, especially for small artists, like there's a whole tariff situation which is like really affecting their businesses and everything. Then you have them like trying to build up social media presence when all social medias are pretty much against artists and small businesses, because usually as an artist you're not posting like every 3 hours. Like, it takes time to make art, you know, like and then you have just people, obviously the whole AI situation too is like not helping new or upcoming artists and stuff like that at all. Or even like currently, you know, existing artists, like a lot of them, their stuff's been fed into AI and they're like, well, I don't know what to do because there's currently really not any laws against it, at least in America yet. So it's just kind of like, it's just like a lose-lose situation for artists to be on social media. But we live in a day and age where if you want to grow, like, you have to be on social media. If you want to potentially make a business out of your art, you don't really have a choice but to get on social media. And I mean, I can't blame artists for not wanting to, with like how shitty things are right now for them. Like, I don't blame them, you know. It's just like, I just feel really bad for artists right now. It's not a good time. That's why I do my best to support artists when I can. I commission things, I give them credit, I give them shout outs for stuff. I try to help. It's not like a lot, but I try to help a little bit with what I can do. Because it's just like a really rough time for everybody right now. But I feel like artists especially are just like getting just like the really, really short end of the stick with just everything going on. It's so sad. Like, it's not a good time online right now. I don't know. Most of my timeline is usually really nice, and then there's like 1 or 2 weeks where just a bunch of shit hits the fan, like documents and like call out posts on people and this and that and the other thing. And then it'll calm down again, and then it's like another two weeks later, it'll be like another 1 to 2 weeks of shit happening. It's just like a constant thing, and I think it gets so exhausting. So exhausting. The back and forth between having like a pretty good timeline where everything's positive and we're all having a good time to, oh dear God, they're back at having like a shit time again, and everybody has problems with everybody, and obviously some of it should be handled privately, but some of it unfortunately can't stay private anymore. You know, like case in point, the Cinder situation. Like, some stuff can't stay silent after a certain point. Like, unfortunately, there's a point where you have to go public to try and get like any help with it, because like nothing's getting done and nothing's being said or helped about it. Even like how Merryweather's whole situation with his TikTok lately, like I'm pretty sure he said that he like tried to handle with the person privately that stole his TikTok account, and the person was not willing to work with him, and so he kind of just got, again, like the short end of the stick and had to go public with it and try to get like TikTok to come and help, and they didn't help, so he just had to give up and make a whole new account. Like, that is a lot of time lost having to rebuild an entire social media account. It's just like, I don't know what I would do if I lost my Twitter or my Twitch. Like, I'd be so cooked, guys. I'd be so cooked if I lost either of them. Oh, I would be so cooked. I'm like, I don't know what I would do. Because I don't want to build social media up again. That sucks. You know how long it's taken me to get where I am? Too damn long. I don't even have that big of a following on anything, and I don't want to do it again. It's so tiring playing the social media game, and I don't even play it good at all. I play it so horribly. I feel like I could have grown better, you know, if I had like been better about playing the algorithm game, and I'm just like so tired of playing games. Some artists on Blue Sky follow me because I compliment their art, and I just like art. We love art. I know a lot of artists did navigate to Blue Sky after everything happening with Twitter, especially now that Gork is a fucking permanent part of this like shitty ass website. It's so sad, and it sucks because like I can't really leave Twitter because nothing else works like Twitter, and Twitter was fine until that dickwad took charge. And now here we are with a website that's basically unusable 99% of the time. I don't like get half the notifications about people commenting on posts or tagging me and stuff or liking things. I like don't get half of my messages because half of them get sent to the bot realm, and then I don't check it because it's all fucking bots. Like every day I feel like I have like 10 fucking bots in my DMs of the same crypto scam bullshit. Half of the ads on Twitter I get are just for crypto scam bullshit with all AI made art and stuff, and it's just like like a fucking nightmare to go on the website sometimes. It's just like I would go to Blue Sky more permanently, but Blue Sky doesn't really have a following for VTuber fans, to be honest, and it's really hard to get discovered or find people on Blue Sky. Hi Shepna, welcome into my rant about whatever's on my brain. Welcome in, welcome in. We were just playing NIKKE, and then we switched to Nikki so I could rant about Nikki or rant about people ranting about Nikki. And then the rants just evolved into whatever my 1 a.m. thoughts are. which are probably never good dots to have, but you know, it's happenings. I'm probably gonna end here relatively soon because I probably should go to bed at some point. What's going on here? Boing. We can do a 10 poll. I'll be nice for you guys. We're gonna play NIKKE next week, but I'll do a 10 poll for you guys because you put up with my ranting and my wamblings. Nice. See, and like the only way you get diamonds in this game is you complete your dailies, right? But you get 10, 20, 40, 60, 90. So you don't even get ranting is healthy. Oh yeah, no, we're just ranting about like literally nothing important, but thank you. So you get like 90 diamonds a day in NIKKE. So you can't even really do a single poll, let alone a 10 poll in NIKKE if you are just doing your dailies. There needs to be more ways to earn diamonds. I do agree with that in the game because I'm fully caught up on the story. I don't have any more chests to get. I don't have anything else to turn to kilo or anything. So I do agree that there should be more implemented in the game. Maybe not like everything. And again, I think people are like acting like all of this stuff should come totally for free. I don't think every outfit and every like piece of equipment in the game should be totally free. Like I think you should have to work for it or have to like pick and choose potentially what you want to get. But I do think there should be more ways to get diamonds in between like major story updates, because like for me there literally is no other way to get diamonds in the game outside of events and outside of my like dailies and stuff. Like that's literally it. So I do the monthly thing, so I get enough diamonds I think from a day with the monthly to, you know, I think it's enough so I can get like at least a poll a day. They might just casually chat with me in their IDs. I'm like, cookie dough, but let them cook. All artists should be allowed to cook. Well, maybe not everybody, but most artists should be allowed to cook. Okay, let's do a 10 poll. We're trying to make this mermaid dress, but see, this is what I'm talking about. The polls are kind of crazy on this one because I'm at 120 and I still have 8, 9, 10, 11. I still have 4 pieces of the outfit to get, and I'm at like 120 polls. So this makes it 130. So it's like, it's a lot, you know. And I'm gonna have the second full version of this probably at the same time or before I finish the mermaid outfit. Oh my god. See, yeah, the polls are rough. We'll do one more. And like I really don't get extra pity. I usually only get the guaranteed 5-star. I've been getting really bad luck with the 4 stars too. Only getting 1 4-star thing. We have a new Momo cloak. That's kind of nice. So, but yeah, I haven't even started on this one at all, which is the next one. It has like a whole little PJ outfit in this one. I want to get both. There's like 20 days left. So it's going to be really, really tight to get both. I would really like to get both, but it's gonna be pretty tight. We do have a lot of event stuff to do next week when we play. We have like this whole like domain thing to do. There's like multiplayer stuff coming in, the star gift, something like that. All this like bubble season stuff we can do, and then there's more stuff for like dyeing. I can get some diamonds from dyeing and stuff too. So there's like a decent amount of extra stuff we'll get for polls. For next week when we play, I'm probably gonna play it, I don't know, like Monday or Tuesday. We'll have to see. Domain expansion. Yeah, eventually also they're supposed to be adding like housing at some point. I don't personally care about the housing stuff, so for me it doesn't really matter, but I know some people are like really excited about the potential of like being able to like decorate your house and everything. For me, again, I don't really care. You guys think I daily mold card, not gonna welcome in. But yeah, I don't know. It's I don't know. I have a lot of fun with NIKKE. Again, I think people are silly for like every issue they have with this game. I think some issues are valid, but I just don't think there's so many issues that people like have that much to complain about that I feel like are justifiable. I feel like half these issues are not justifiable. I feel like so many of them aren't. Oh god, I'm so sorry people. I didn't see the freaking YouTube chat. It like disappeared off my screen again. I'm sorry. Let me catch up. Sorry guys. I have this like multi-chat thing that's like only working like half the time, so I didn't mean to like ignore you on YouTube. Nikki is a good game I want to play, but I have too many gachas. True. The most generous gacha that I played so far is Limbus Company. Oh, I did want to try that one, but again, I don't need another gacha. To be fair, nowadays you can hardly get a wall polish game. True. Even if somebody would whitewash something, nobody would have a problem if it was the other way around. Yeah, but I don't like that. Ow. I don't like that argument. I don't think it's like a hard line to be on, but I don't like the argument of, oh, if people whitewash a black person, that's bad, but if people like blackwash a white person, it's fine. It's like hard. I think it's hard either way, like with that argument, because people could argue, I mean, both ways, that like, oh, it's a headcanon. I don't really think going either way is fine. I think if a character is like canonically white, I think you should stick with the canon, but you can still do your headcanons in the artwork, like kind of like Nami. Like people headcanon Nami is like chubby a lot, which I think true. She should be chubby. I would squeeze her tummy. Yes. I think like that kind of stuff is fine. I think when you're like erasing such a big part of a character either way about like their ethnic or like cultural background, I think that's where it gets kind of dicey, honestly. But welcome Mizo as well. Welcome. Okay, let's do my ranting here. It's like 1 a.m. It's time to go bed, gamers. Is Moriko still streaming? No, she went to bed. Who the hell ends a freaking 2.0 and goes to bed? What the hell? It's fine, she can go to bed. Mariko was shop my V sibling. She was doing her 2.0 today. If she was still alive, I was gonna go raid her, but I'm surprised I mean, it's like 1 a.m. for me. I don't know what time zone Moriko's in, so I'm sure maybe it's like way later for her. But I was gonna raid her, and now she's eeping, so not very helpful, Mori. Not very helpful at all. So let me find somebody to stream. Yeah. To raid. Well, this person working on bots. You guys like bots, right? Let's go raid this person. I'm working on bots. Let's go. They're working on a body pillow, and they just happen to have a butt on the screen. Let's go raid them. Oh, they just started. Excellent. Bitch. My bitch. Let's see. There we go. Okay, gamers. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Sorry again about the yapping and the ranting. It usually happens in my streams. But feel free to follow me on all of my socials. I have a Twitter, Instagram, and a Blue Sky. I'm most active on Twitter, but pretty active on the other two. Every single stream is simul-streamed on Twitch and on YouTube. I'd really appreciate a follow and a sub on both. We're only raiding on the Twitch side because I don't know how the hell the YouTube raid. Thanks for coming, guys, and thank you. What else? Feel free to use my links. I have a bunch of merch up. I have my original merch line with Hovercat is up for sales again for like the leftover sales. I have a cup with waifu wares. You can use my code Kraus to get 20-ish% off. I think for Easter they said they're doing 25. Oh wait, Easter was a while ago. There was something recently, and they were gonna do like 25. I don't remember what exactly. Also use my code at Oshi Push if you want to buy, or at Japanime Games if you want to buy Oshi Push or any other type of board game that they have. I really recommend Heart of Crown. It's like one of my favorite deck building games ever. Next stream is gonna be tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Assassin's Creed Shadow at night, but at 1 p.m. not on my stream. I will be joining Alira for tea time. I'll post the link in the Discord and also like retweet the post again on Twitter. But we're gonna go ahead and raid. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for coming. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye. Is this gonna turn off on the YouTube side? I know things super bugging. Hold on.